Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to another welcome back to another live stream. And welcome back to Aspirant Gaming. And in the wake of destruction, I'm doing my freaking intro. um, so those fucking dicks are being absolute dickheads. And welcome back to In the Wake of Destruction, my lovely D&D session and campaign with members of Aspirant Gaming. I've got on the desktop audio so you guys can hear what the fuck's happening right now.
Please stop.
I'm concerned. I'm going to unmute myself on
fuck's
TeamSpeak so
sake.
these guys can hear
No,
me.
that is my actual laugh.
Say hello to the live stream guys.
Hello.
What the
Hello.
fuck was I listening to whilst I'm trying to do my fucking intro? I'm just saying.
Shenanigans.
I'm just sat here trying to do my
You
intro.
hear
It's
goose
like,
honks.
and I just hear freaking honking. It's like, the fuck is going on, guys? Why do you guys do? So we're in the game with these idiots. It's the best way of it's the best way of putting it.
Yeah, agreed.
So again, some reminders, some telltale things in regards to announcements before we get into the full-on session. I know that we're already 16 minutes late, but fuck it, we're always late. No matter what we do, we're always late.
It's a
Some-
tradition.
Something happens and we're normally always late.
I mean, it's kind of the curse of this campaign, isn't it?
Yeah, and this time it was my stream software that wasn't wanting to load up. It's like,
Oh, go
gosh dang.
figure.
So it's not even related to the game today. It's down to the streaming software, which is always fun.
Oh, because that's amazing. I just realized I've used all my second level spells.
What?
No.
What is
Okay,
the
let's
CR
just
rating?
get to
No.
the session.
No.
Oh
Yes.
my
CR
god.
rated 1-4. It is CR rated 1-4. I could have 8.
Anyway.
Why do you want to have 8 velociraptors?
Can I get through the announcements?
No.
please?
No.
Okay,
Never.
so reminder, guys, that next week on the 25th, aka Christmas Day, there will not be any session because I'm out with family and I will not be
It's
back
Christmas.
until
It's Christmas.
it's
Quick
Christmas.
math.
With me.
Guido was trying to get me to do a session next week. It's like, no.
Quick
It'll be,
math.
it'll be Christmas.
Yeah, it'll be Christmas.
Quick math.
So
I want to have Christmas party.
gosh dang it. And last week.
Christmas party.
Gosh dang it! Can I get through the
Yay!
fucking
Let him get through it.
announcements,
Let him get
please?
through it.
For fuck's sake, all I want to do is get through the announcements so
All
we can
I
get
want
into
for Christmas.
is to
to
get
get through the
through the
announcements.
fucking announcements for a freaking session. No.
Alright, come on, let's
Logan,
go.
No. Okay.
Aw.
And these guys ended up in the last session with a whole lot of shenanigans that happened. They did level up after the stream ended. So yeah, that happened.
Which I forgot about, and I just did.
I said it on the fucking text chat.
I know you did, and I completely forgot about it.
You've had 2 fucking weeks.
Hey, I got it, and it works. Okay, deal with it.
Charles, you take 4 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, we still haven't had a long rest yet, so it's fine.
No, it's not fine. I'm down to 47 hit points.
Well, you're fine.
47 hit points. You still got more than I have total.
You really
Oh,
are,
no,
I
that's
guess.
74. Never
Yeah,
mind.
the numbers have to be swapped around there, but let him get through the
Anyway.
announcements.
So announcement is that we are going to be live on New Year's Day. I believe it is. Let me double check.
Yes, it would be New Year's Day.
Yes, but because I'm not doing anything on that day, I'm going to seem drunk the day before. Probably not a good idea with my PTSD
Yay,
and
drunk
depression.
dungeon master.
Drunk
Woohoo!
Dungeons and Dragons.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah!
No! Then we would have to
I'm
utilize.
17. I can't drink.
You would be able to
Sucks
drink
to
if
be
you was over here.
you.
You would be able to drink if you was over in the UK, Charles. But
I
anyway,
know.
that's a different thing. And also, if we was drinking, we would have to utilize my Discord.
I don't see the problem.
Hmm.
Or we could
Anyway,
just utilize our group chat.
or utilize the group chat, either or. Anyway, I think that's everything in regards of announcements because there is only those two.
There is another.
There is another. Oh yes,
Yes.
I have brand new mic, so no more issues of trying to speak without. Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Honestly, has it
over.
gotten to the point where I need to remind you of your own announcements?
Does that mean you have
Yes!
to change your DM tag then?
Yes, it does.
You know.
No, it'll still break.
It'll
No,
still
no,
break.
no. It's actually a very good mic, so
It's a
is
very
it?
good microphone, but the microphone is still plugged into the potato.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
That's fair.
Anyway,
But that's Steve's
with
announcements.
that, unless you guys have any
By the way, I
announcements-
want to be promoted to Dungeon Master Manager since, yeah, you know, you don't get shit done without me.
That's what your job is on my Discord anyway. You literally are
There
there
we
to
go. Up to
remind
date
me
for
of
you.
shit.
I am the human agenda. I am the
That's fair.
human calendar.
But that is Steve's announcements.
There goes Stu.
Anyway,
I've
that
edited it
is-
for you.
That is my announcements.
Disc.
Anyway, that is all my announcements. Unless anyone of my players have any announcements,
It's my
I
birthday on
think
Monday.
it is now down. Oh, happy early birthday, then, Nicholas.
Yes.
My
My-
condolences. You are 1 year closer to death.
There was this one guy in my class that always did
Anyway,
that.
it is time to settle down and simmer down, as we're brought back
Never.
into the world of Ithel, on the continent of Grishel. In the town of Kolhan, in a slain beholder's house, where you was tasked to find the Lord Malik's wife, slew a beholder, slew for 9
I'm gonna
players.
interject real quick. We didn't do shit. That dragon just ate the beholder like a meatball.
Right?
That is true.
It was a very
and-
large and spicy, and that is
We had a rogue
spicy
not related to the
meatball.
parties climb into the room, try to stab the the beholder once, got frightened to shit, cowered in a corner, and then just got turned to goo by the beholder.
No, got
Then
hard-
dragon
tried
comes
turkey.
in through
last
the wall like
thing-
the fucking Kool-Aid man and just noms on the beholder till it's dead.
No,
Yeah.
the bird
And
became fried
the
turkey.
last
That's
thing that everyone hears before we ended the session last time was, "Where is she?"
No, the
Actually,
last
no.
thing we heard is
Actually,
who killed
no.
her.
No, Jimmy. Jimmy only knows what it is because he was outside seeing it coming through the portal and then immediately walked back inside.
Yes, and Jimmy, because you're the only one who is downstairs, I want you to roll an investigation check for me, please.
Is there now going to be like a basement or something?
No, there is a basement. It's a secret
isn't.
basement.
It's a 9.
There is. That's a 9. No, you don't
So,
see.
Real
You
quick,
don't find anything.
I'm just for sake of being a cunt, interject real quick. So if there was a basement last time, how the fuck did I not find it with a 32 perception?
Because perception saw the bookcase, but you didn't see anything off with the bookcase. Because perception does not entail with investigation, good sir. I
may
looked
have
into
no-
it.
I give that. No, I give that to Steve. To get this.
Yeah, because perception is only the ability to see things or catch things out of your eye, but investigation is more of a detailed look at something.
Mhm.
I wasn't
how-
made aware of any bookcase. But
There's
I'll
a bookcase
just-
in the second room. I told you about that last
Okay,
session.
yeah, if you say so.
There's
Okay,
a
anyway,
bookcase
focus.
in the fucking second room.
Focus, everybody. Focus, everybody. So,
Anyway,
and also, I guess what happened last session is I pounded an orb into my chest, and
Yes,
Newt
you did.
threw up. And Newt threw up.
numerous times.
Numerous
Oh
times.
yeah, wasn't I in
Indeed.
the process of turning Jimmy upside down?
No, that already
No.
happened. No, that already happened. You did.
And then, yeah, Guido's new character crashed through the roof,
Yep.
and we had a moment of like, what the fuck, staring at each other. Anyway,
So.
Oh yeah, we
Group.
were wondering why the fuck we look like each other.
So, group. What are you doing?
I
Actually,
am
I'm hearing-
continuing to stare at Naveen.
Okay, you're
And
hearing
I'm staring at
footsteps
Zidane.
getting louder and
Jimmy's-
louder and louder.
Jimmy's running upstairs saying, "Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! There's demon, 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 demon."
Is there any way to get out of here quickly?
Jimmy,
Yep.
as you get up to the top of the stairs, there is a window to your right. Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
That's
Frightened.
I already am frightened because I saw him when I was outside and got frightened, and then immediately went back inside.
This is a totally different thing.
Yeah, I got an 8.
Oh.
No!
Oh,
You
yeah.
are now stunned as well as frightened, good sir.
Of course.
You
Do I
cannot
see
move.
him get stunned?
You see him mid-run as he's about to get to the top of the stairs.
I'm gonna reach
Just stop.
out to Naveen. I'm gonna grab her hand and cast 4th level dimension door and phase away
Wait.
500 feet
Wait.
to the east.
Wait. Before that, she's just like, wait. What about the others? What about the others? What about the others?
Before you even get halfway through saying that, Naveen, a purple mist comes around you and woof, you're now outside.
500 feet away.
Yep,
Yes.
500 feet away.
Actually, I am going to throw in 2 sorcery points to make it a distance spell and make it 1,000 feet.
Do me a favor. Are you facing towards the town or not?
I am facing towards away from the entrance.
Okay. Naveen, the question for you: once you come out of the dimension door, are you looking towards the town?
She probably be looking like Zidane, like, what the fuck? What about
Make
the
a wisdom
others?
saving throw.
I'm looking at Zidane.
Oh yeah, but still, perception.
No, but
In-
Zidane is looking away from the town, so you'll be looking at
You're-
her. So yeah,
yeah.
you would be in the background seeing the town.
Wouldn't I be beside her? I'm looking at her from like the side.
No,
I
because in
s-
the room you guys are looking at right
I would
each
say
other.
do it with advantage. Then.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
So out of the corner of my eye, what do I see?
You see this 60-foot, red-skinned, trihorn demon.
Holy shit. She just like taps fucking Zidane on a thing. It's like, what about the others? And she's saying this infernal like. And
Oh.
she's like,
I can't really go back. I can only do that once before I rest a little bit.
Naveen just kind of puts like her hands against like her, almost like, you know how it's like you're about to say, like you clasp your hands together and go like, boy. That's essentially what she's doing with her hands right now. Like,
Naveen, make a perception check for me, please.
natural 20.
Okay. You see, as it gets to this house, it was bent over. It fully rises up to 100 feet tall in its full length. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Why'd you
Jimmy's
cut
just-
down in the middle of a sentence?
Jimmy,
Wasn't
Jimmy's
Toast
just cut
with us
off at the middle of a sentence, saying, it just like stops moving.
That's fair.
Takes a note of seeing you both teleport, by the way.
Right? Wait, couldn't have Newt made it through as well if he wanted to? Through the dimension
no.
door if he wanted to?
The dimension door is only to myself
It's only for
and
one person and
creature.
grab the person
Okay.
you grab. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
So it's teleport
it's
yourself
fine.
from your current location, blah 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 blah.
I could
You can
teleport
bring
us,
along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying up to its carrying capacity. The creature must be within 5 feet of you when you cast the spell.
Okay. Fair enough. That's fair.
Sorry, I had to quickly run downstairs.
Okay, fair.
Right, I am back. Sorry about that. Right, Naveen, you just saw this demon fully extend to its full height of 100 feet tall, head to toe. What are you doing?
Shouldn't we try to warn the others or anything like that, or should we? He's like pointing off in the distance toward the thing. I don't particularly want to leave them and have that on my conscience.
I mean, I kind of can't go back. We're 1,000 feet away, and I don't have any communication spells that reach that far.
I don't. Well,
Message
hopefully,
would.
Right, who's near Revant?
I'm sure everyone at this point is near Revant. Like everybody's getting back together.
Okay, Jimmy, it's now past a good 12 seconds, so you can do another 2 rolls for me. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Newt was in the same
That's a
room
16.
as Naveen, wasn't he?
Yes,
16.
just save.
That saves. Okay.
Just.
No longer stunned.
No longer stunned, but you're still frightened, good sir.
Okay. Jimmy's now in the hallway and is running to where he thinks everybody is in that far room. I don't know why I grabbed the bottom tile, so it's moving with me. We need to get the fuck out. Jimmy like goes into the. We need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get the fuck out of here. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
Feel free to take.
How far are we going then?
Can I, as a bonus action, shuffle around some stuff on my end so I can pick up one more person?
Go for it.
Right, and as a bonus action, I'm going to be sacrificing 3 level 1 spell slots to gain 6 sorcery points, of which I'm going to be sacrificing 5 sorcery points for another level 4 spell slot, and I'm going to be casting level 4 spell slots with distant spell to get back inside the room.
Okay.
Then I'm going to be grabbing the next person, so that'd be Newt, I think.
Yep, Newt.
I'll be grabbing Newt and tell him in, I think it was
Infernal.
Celestial or Infernal. Yeah, Infernal. I'm
Infernal.
going to tell him, hold on tight. I'm going to grab him and I'm going to utilize another 5 sorcery points and 1 more sorcery point to get myself another 4th level spell slot and 1 more use of distant spell, and bring Newt to Naveen by the location we were.
Okay.
And
Easily
we'll
done.
just say we're out.
And in order to get Toast there, then Toast will Newt will resummon Toast using the spell slot. Actually, no, using my. Oh no, I will be using a spell slot for this.
Okay. What are you casting?
Nothing. I'm burning a spell slot to resummon Toast.
Ah,
To get Toast to me.
I
I'll use it in a
misunderstood.
long rest for the fight. No, so I can either summon Toast once per long rest, or I can burn a first level spell slot and do the same thing.
Can I actually burn second level spell slot instead of 2 first?
No, you would have to cast it twice more. So you can either choose burn 2 second slots or burn 2 first slots.
No. For my that's not how sorcery points work. First level spell slots creates 2 sorcery points. Second level creates 4, so on and so forth. Or it's sorry, second level creates 3, third level creates 4. That's how it works.
Right. Up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Uh, this way, I still have 2 sorcery points left.
And I'm going to have to do a stealth check for Revant because he has no other way other than trying to stealth the fuck away. But this is going to be with disadvantage.
Is it Ravans of heavy armor?
Not Revant, Reaper. No!
Wouldn't it also
top?
make
Yeah,
sense
that's
to
cocked.
eventually let the demon like send his minions after us or something? Like send some strong minions or something?
Okay, that's not too bad. You don't know.
That's fair.
Oh, 2 natural 18s in a row. First
No,
roll
because
was
why not?
cocked. First roll was cocked and then 2 natural 18s.
Well, when they're all out of like safe range, like
This is
Naveen
for
just goes to
Reaper.
nude.
So
That's fair.
that is a stealth of 30.
Damn. But
Plus
Naveen
12
just
to
goes to
stealth.
nude. Hi. When they come back out, Naveen's just like hi to Newt.
Why we no here? Why do we go?
I think we went away. I think we went quite a far ways away. She
Yeah, but why we go from where we were?
there's a giant fucking demon behind us, and I wouldn't look if you feel like getting scared.
Newt.
So she's just going through a
Newt.
tome and just going through page after page and just points over her shoulder. Look at that in Infernal, and points towards the town.
I wouldn't look at that personally.
Newt, do you follow?
Am I the only one left in the building?
You've
No.
been dimension doored by Revant.
Oh.
Probably to where we are anyway, or somewhere.
Bravant wouldn't be able to reach where we are.
No.
They'd be halfway because I am distance spelling.
That's
Yep.
fair. So if he wanted to, he can do Dimension Door again, I guess, one more time. If he could.
You can only use it 4 times. Right now.
Well, he could, I guess, do it again just to get them up to us, and then we could just run the rest of the way.
He needs to get Malik. He needs to get Jimmy. He needs to get Ver.
Ah,
So he can get them all, but you're literally using higher spell slots.
fair enough.
Yeah. So it's very, very harshy, nasty one. So wants to get Jimmy away. Wants back to collect the dimension door Ver away. Dimension door back for Malik. And then at 5th level, yeah, he's casting it again. And yeah.
Would me being teleported 500 feet away, would that break the line of sight of Frightened?
No. Well, you can.
Well.
You don't know actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's your call for that.
The question is, are you looking towards the town, Jimmy?
After getting dimension doored away, I would immediately turn my head the opposite direction.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
$13.
No.
Fuck. Am I stunned?
Nope, you're still frightened.
Well, I'm now running in the opposite direction, away from the town.
Fair enough. I would say that an hour and a half passes by. All of you are meeting up, and it's now getting to sundown.
Have we
It's
made it
just-
away from the guy and he's
You're
doing
around
he-
about maybe 1,000, maybe 1,500 feet away from the town at this point. You don't know if he saw you. Actually, let me roll.
Sorry, only 1,500 feet away from the town. And how long have we been running?
1,500.
and
1500.
is
They
it
had
is
to
it night
wait.
is it nighttime or
Yes, it's night. It's sunset. It's not nighttime yet.
okay, so can we move just a little bit more away from the town before possibly taking a long rest?
So the people who got dimension doored 1,000 feet away would have had to wait for the people who only got dimension doored 500 feet away to regroup as a party.
Okay.
So that's where half an hour would come into it, and you took an hour extra to go another 500 feet to 2,000.
Wait.
Another
An
1,000
hour
feet.
to go 5. Okay.
An hour
1,000
to
feet.
go, you mean 1,000?
You don't know fully how far you went. You don't
That's
have someone who has that, who can.
What-
tell
Actually,
you.
do.
What terrain are we in? What terrain are we in?
You're still in the meadow. So
In a
you're now
goddamn
come from
meadow?
a suburban area, and now you're in a meadow. But to your left is a forest.
Dip into the forest. Guys, I think we should head into this forest. It would give us a lot more cover with the trees and
Keto.
stuff if that something tries getting
Yes.
us.
You know, but no one else knows this, you know exactly how far you've gone from the town right now. Because
And how
look
far
in
is that?
mind. You have gone a full distance of 3,200 feet.
3,200 feet.
Yes,
So about 2/3 of a mile.
yes.
In an hour?
Mhm.
Are we crawling?
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
got quite a few members of the party who are injured.
Alright, it's good time. Put another 2,000 feet between us and that town and call it a day.
I think we should get into the forest and.
I think that's a
set
very
up
bad
there.
idea.
No, because then we're covered by the treetops.
Except I think the treetops can become on fire, and I'd rather be in a place that doesn't catch fire.
I mean, there's also the thing where
Who
if we're
wants to
not in the
do-
tree lines, we can also, keep our eyes out and make sure no one's sneaking up on us instead of seeing someone when they're 10 feet away from my campsite.
Oh, okay. That's
Who
what
wants
we
to
can
do a perception check for me?
I will.
I do.
I will.
I will.
Everyone will.
Okay, Jimmy, you are doing it with disadvantage, good sir.
Disadvantage.
Because you are frightened, good sir.
I
I'm
rolled a
assuming
10.
the rest of us are just
No.
rolling normally.
Yeah, I think so, but I rolled a 10.
Okay. Nope.
Disadvantage breaks away
26
the
from Newt.
proficiency bonus,
You-
so that's 5, 8, so 13.
Nope. Newt.
That'd
Who
be a
else?
26.
And Guido.
Oh, you want me to roll? All right.
Yes. If you're doing perception, then yes.
Let's see if the die hate me today. Yes, they do.
While
Oh,
they do.
what-
So
what
the
did you
only one who
roll?
sees anything is Newt.
Yep. Newt. In the far distance. back towards the town, you see this visage of pure evil turn its head. With a natural 19, it sees you guys.
Over 30,000 feet
Uh,
away.
That's great.
Are we?
Oh,
Are
that's
we? We're like
absolutely
4,000
great.
feet away. How can it see us at 4,000 feet?
Yeah.
That was with disadvantage. It was a natural 20 and natural 19.
How tall is it?
It's 100 feet tall.
Even if it's 100 feet tall, we're
Yeah,
4,000 feet tall. We are behind
even-
tree lines. We're behind
Yeah.
full cover.
He
for
That's
even
why
rolled it
it's
with
with
He rolled
disadvantage.
it with disadvantage, and he rolled a natural 20 and a natural 19.
Jesus.
So for perception, for this creature, that is, yeah.
Right, so let me get this straight. He has blind sight up to 4,000 feet.
I don't know. Well, wait. Can we roll a
No.
stealth check? Can we roll a group
And-
stealth
yeah,
check?
sure,
You
yeah.
can try and stealth. His perception was a dirty 23.
So, if a majority
Everybody
of
gets
us
plus 10.
pass
Add a
without
plus
trace,
10 to that. Yes, that is a pass without trace.
Hello, Trevor. Welcome to a D&D stream.
That's a 30.
Sharon. Holy
Uh,
fuck!
It's natural 12 plus 8. Oh, wait, sorry. That's survival. Not that. So 15, 25. 25.
25?
25.
Naveen.
With my stealth, 30. With the pass without
Nope.
trace,
I'm
because it's
gonna-
like
Yeah.
Am I informed that we are seen right now?
y-
we're trying to stealth as he's looking our way.
No one said it yet.
Does someone yell out that we are seen?
Newt goes, we may have company very shortly.
I'm going to be casting Major Illusion on our location within 100-foot radius of us at 4th level,
That's good to know.
disguising our entire terrain. For
Okay.
a wisdom DC of 17 plus 5 for a DC of 22.
Another natural 19.
Plus wisdom.
What was the DC?
23.
No.
A 23
21.
wisdom check with, and if he does not know that it is enchanted terrain, he has disadvantage.
Okay. I will do another perception then.
Oh, Newt's 35 stealth, by the way.
Okay. That's another natural 19, but with disadvantage, that was a 12
Oh,
on the dice.
so we
So we are
are
good.
hid. We are hidden right
So that's
now.
a total of
Yes.
16. He has a plus 4 to perception.
Don't move.
No, we can fully move with that. We are in a.
Its vision is based on movement.
Don't move.
I was
I'm
about to
just.
say
I'm
that.
just gonna start walking around, setting up my tent within the illusion.
So how long does this illusion last?
24
Oh, I
hours,
forgot to roll
or
for.
until I dispel it.
Hang on, let me
Okay.
roll for Revanther and roll.
Yeah,
Well, we're in the
right.
Oh, with a plus
we're
10.
we're in the illusion now, so I think
Natural
we're fine.
20.
God damn it.
But this is with all of my 3 DM PCs with disadvantage for all 3 of them. Yes, this is bad.
You should definitely roll for
Natural 2 for
frightened.
Revant. So none of them have looked that way. This is purely because they're on with heavy gear. So that's a natural 2, so that's 12 plus 5 for 17. Just makes the freaking perception check of 16. Fucking hell. Natural 18. But with disadvantage, natural 11. This is for the. That's plus 3, so that's 14 plus 10, 24. And finally for Malik, that's a natural 16, but with disadvantage, that is going to be natural 8 plus 10, 18 plus stealth 6. So 24.
Steve, we've broken line of sight because we're hidden from it now.
Oh, yeah,
so I'm
yeah,
not
I know.
frightened anymore. Okay.
That's fair.
No, you have another chance of saving from it.
No,
A
there's
frightened
no.
creature has
Yeah,
disadvantage on ability checks and rolls
Didn't he
while
al-
the source
We
of
are
the fear
broken
is
from
within line of
at
sight.
this point.
Yes, but sorry.
Hasn't he already beaten the frightened, or no? That was different. Never mind.
No, that
No,
was
that was
full
stunned.
stun.
I beat
Okay.
stunned.
Okay.
So I'm no longer frightened because we're out of line of sight.
Yes.
Yeah, we are fully out of line of sight.
Yeah, this guy
Naveem-
has a frightful presence of 1,000 feet. So
Okay.
it would have been gone anyway. Once you
That's fair.
got further than
Once we-
1,000 feet from.
That's fair. So, there any tree that she can just feel that's extremely close to the group, Naveen just kind of like puts her backpack down, just kind of like sits and leans
Which
back
tree is
against
this?
the just somewhere that's close, and then just like leans back against the tree and just like
You
takes a
fall
breath.
through the tree. It's an illusionary tree.
No, there is
Yeah.
normal trees. It's a forest that you know.
Because we're right.
Oh, I thought we were in the meadows.
No, you dashed off into
Correct.
the forest that was to the left of the meadows.
Oh, okay. I was going to say we're in the meadows. You're leaning
Yeah.
against a tree. That's
Yeah.
an illusionary
No,
tree.
you just put more trees with that shit. Maybe like a mountain in there or something.
I just rolled
Yeah.
stealth for Reaper.
Natural 20.
Natural 1.
With the
Natural
extra-
20.
Oh.
Yeah, with the plus 10, with the
With
plus 10.
plus 10. So
And his
that's
stealth?
a total of 42.
Ah, he's gone. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
He is so gone, he's not even in the game anymore. He is breaking the fourth wall.
Well, that's fair. But Naveen just kind of like sits back against the tree and just kind of catches her breath.
He is
Oh,
so
no.
stealth that he is out of this campaign and into a different campaign.
Stealthed into the astral plane.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Holy fuck, that's a fucking good roll.
All
Do we
right.
still need the battle arena?
No. Let me get rid of it. Give it a second.
All right. Now that we're in the forest,
Make
can
sure
I
you
make?
saved your badger because it's loading a different save.
Can I make a perception check to see where we are?
What? Did you not
Once
save your
again,
shit?
deleted my fucking characters.
Yeah, you loaded the complete wrong one.
Right.
Well, damn.
Henlith
will-
is back, and so is Mikla and Luna.
Okay. I will load the battle map. Save your shit.
Honestly,
Because-
we can honestly just take some time and just delete everything if we wanted to. Wait. I've got an idea. Let me try something. Before you change the table, let me try something.
Ta-da,
Or
battle map gone.
That works. That works. Anyway, battle map's gone. Morgan and Guido, feel free to take your characters back from my table. Anyway,
Anywho. Now that I'm having another part of yay, fun times. Right. Actually, no one in the group notices that the dragon's not even there. Even if you roll the freaking perception checks, you probably wouldn't see the dragon.
Nuke wouldn't be able to, and I think
Actually,
Nuke's
I
got the
would.
highest perception.
Okay, try it then.
Eye of the Abyss, I can see magical beings.
dragons
Even
aren't
if you're-
match.
Dragons aren't magical. They're just
No.
beasts.
They, yeah, they
Fair
don't.
points. Yeah, he's not invisible. I tell you what, it's suggesting he's invisible.
Yeah,
No, he's just very much stealthy.
Yeah, he's just blending in with the environment.
he is so stealthed that Malik's now looking around for his dragon and is very confused.
How the hell do you lose a dragon? Well,
Like it's a god fucking dragon.
Has anyone seen my dragon?
I'm just confused how no one sees the yellow shiny fucking castle-sized beast playing around.
it's just
That-
holding two trees.
That was with disadvantage. I rolled 2 natural 20s.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that happened.
Anyway, I'm gonna cantrip Great Bonfire,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cantrip Light on a couple of pebbles around the campsite.
Okay.
I'm also going to set up alarm on the perimeter of the campsite with a cantrip
Okay.
a couple of times. And I'm just gonna sit cross-legged in the middle of the campsite on the log and just read through my time.
Okay.
Newt's seen what is coming and is not taking any chances, so it's going to burn all four of my. Yeah, I'm burning all four of my tireless slots, so I can give myself an extra 33 temporary hit points. And
Okay.
I'm also going to go invisible as well. Well, going invisible for the next
Okay.
bit,
The
and it's
creature's
just going to
not
go to
coming
hide somewhere.
towards you.
Yeah, no, Newt's not taking any chances.
Actually, who wants to keep watch for me?
I will.
Okay, roll a perception check for me.
Fuck's sake.
Was that
I don't
another...
see anything. Nope.
Oh
Not a
no.
four. I don't see anything.
Oh dear. Oh dear me.
I'll actually take watch for the entire night.
Okay.
He doesn't need to sleep.
I don't need sleep, no.
Okay. So, Guido. 3 hours go past. I want you to roll another perception check for me, please.
Still not seeing shit. I'm actually
Oh, that's a
distracted by a
natural
butterfly.
one!
I think I'm
No.
distracted by a butterfly. Actually, this pebble looks really nice.
Yes, you get distracted by actually one of your own light pebbles as it now glistens in the moonlight and it starts making a spiral on the light spell that you cast onto this pebble.
Oh, that's pretty.
At this point, Naveen has found herself a tree and she's just hanging upside
At
down.
this point, Naveen, I want a wisdom saving throw, please, Naveen.
Okay. Am I going to succeed this? That is a 19.
For fuck's sake!
You know I'm good with these! I'm not as shit as I was before!
Okay, nothing happens. Jimmy.
Morgan, love that.
Oh my gosh, I think Jimmy's dying. I heard. Oh no, Jimmy is dying. He's gone roboto for me.
Oh no, he is, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. I think we're about to lose one of the rangers.
Oh no, we're losing him. Yeah, okay, it looks like he's sounding like he's going into a different dimension, or he's got static traffic. Oh no,
Is it both?
he's going into a cave.
While we're waiting for him to lose his shit, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Jimmy, if you can still hear me, wisdom saving throw for me, please.
$23.
Oh, you're actually back now. Okay.
I could hear the entire time.
Yes, but I couldn't hear you. You was very much
Cool.
roboto.
23.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Are we just in the forest now, looking for a place to set up a camp?
We're already camping.
Okay.
We're already just sleeping. Naveen's hanging from a tree by her tail.
Who's doing first watch?
That's
Was it Zadani or whatever
Zadani.
is taking full watch because they don't need to sleep. They can't be forced to sleep. But as long as they're just doing light activity, then they can.
Newt,
Okay.
Yes.
I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
$17.
Failure. I want you to roll me a constitution saving throw for me.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So, you get a recurring nightmare, Newt. You're seeing on repeat Naveen thrusting this orb into her chest numerous times, over and over and over and over. You wake up, but you don't throw up.
Newt's gonna try to curl up to a point where Newt's just gonna kind of curl up and have Toast kind of curl up around him. So he's
Okay.
just in a ball. I
Okay.
was half debating whether or not he should summon a creature to keep him company as well.
Okay. Naveen,
Mhm.
as you drift slowly deeper and deeper into sleep, you hear a familiar voice. I want everyone else to stiffen up for me, please. Expand. Reward.
Grow, expand, reward.
As you get, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
That's a 9.
No. As you get this absolute painful surge into your back, like something is forcing something else out of your body. Like a hand has been thrusted into your whole body, but there is nothing there.
I look behind me.
You see nothing.
I look back up. Do I see that eye that's always been staring at me?
You see the eye. It's looking directly at you. For the first time, it's done this. It's following your body's movement. Grow.
I heard grow.
Expand. Reward. As you see in this darkness, for the first time you're seeing this mouth opens up. You see
Am I
10,
in the water?
11, 12 different other eyes. And you see these jagged teeth.
All-seeing eyes. I like the.
You see this
Eh.
mouth open up. You see jagged teeth. You're thrown forwards and you're thrown awake.
Just hanging upside down, just like rubbing her
I'm back.
face a little bit.
Oh, just in the good timing, Guido.
I just had another dream. Anyway,
Was it just like a dream or anything that would have been loud?
Um, you
well,
see.
Zadani, I guess. Well, what time is it when I wake up?
I want you to make another Constitution saving throw for me, Naveen.
That's an 11.
No. So Zidani, Newt, because you would have been awake temporarily for this. You both see Naveen jump out of her skin like she just got this nasty shock, and then she's also throwing up seawater.
Do you want to see this?
If you're awake,
Yeah.
then yes.
Fair enough.
You see me like hop out the tree, like I'm on the ground, and I'm just like, just on the ground throwing up.
How far away from me are you?
Probably no more than like 30 feet if we're all pretty close to each other.
I think
How
probably
about-
at that point, with Newt seeing Naveen doing that, and with Newt's bit of a dream of what he had, Newt will definitely throw as well.
I'm gonna roll a d20. Anything below a 10, I'll stay asleep. Anything over a 10, I'll wake up.
Would you,
Nope,
I
give me
guess
sleep
if he
through
hits,
it.
Right, I'm gonna cast
Good to know, Joe.
prestidigitation when they throw up to suppress the scent of the throw up.
Okay. I'll allow it to happen.
Newt's now just feeling super crappy, so he's going to use conjure animals to summon 8 kittens, and is just going to try and curl up again with kittens, just covered in kittens, just going, I'm sad now.
I love that.
I will allow that to also happen.
Can I
As
press
these
this?
cats
can-
just
can I-
appear from nowhere, coming out from
Can I-
underneath the trees.
Can I thaumaturgy the sound from the kitten so it don't distract me?
um, uh, roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier for me.
All right.
Steve,
Ah, for
After-
fuck's sake.
Steve,
Mm-hmm.
after the whole thing, oh, Squeedle rolls a 4 on his wisdom check, damn. Anyway,
Was that not a natural one?
No, my wisdom is actually not that high. I've only got a
Oh.
+1 to wisdom.
Oh.
his highest thing is charisma.
Yeah, charisma is myself. It's my
Because
main
you're
thing.
you're
So-
you're basically a charisma spellcaster with both classes.
Zidani, you muffle out 3 out of 9 cats.
Why the 9 now?
Because it was
There's
9.
8. It was 8.
Was it 8? Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
3 out
Newt
of
can
8.
summon 8. Newt can
3
summon 8
out
and a
of
drake.
8 cats. You've now drowned out 3 meowing cats.
I'm just gonna keep casting thaumaturgy to drown out the sound until I can no longer hear it.
Okay.
After throwing up, Naveen kind of just like feels her back after like she felt the pain there.
You good?
Make a perception check for me, please, Naveen.
With it being my own body and we're using my hand, do I have advantage at all, or is it just straight?
Straight roll, and actually it would be investigation, sorry.
Investigation? I hope it's not that high, because that's a 10.
Which is just the DC that you needed to beat.
Fuck, thanks. Fuck.
So, you feel these little stubs on the back of your back. And you hear again the voice. I'm not
I'm gonna cast
making
telepathic
people
speech on Naveen
Okay.
so I can communicate telepathically with her and no one else has to hear.
Okay.
You okay? I'm thinking to her.
She kind of like looks up and around.
At the same time, Naveen, you hear the voice. You don't get thrown into a dream state this time. That's all.
Do I hear its voice as well through the telepathic link?
No.
I wouldn't think so.
Nope.
I just hear grow.
Uh-huh.
Doreen kind of just like clutches her face for a second.
Do I see Naveen at this time? Could I see her back, mostly?
Probably.
I'm gonna investigate and see if I can see what the stumps are or what she's moaning about.
Okay.
The die
Investigation
really
check.
don't like me today. That's 12.
No. You see what looks to be bumps on her back through her clothing, but you're not sure what that might be.
Are they in the location of my wings?
No.
Okay.
Slightly higher. So, Naveen, do you go back to sleep?
After just hearing anything, she just kind of like scurries back up into her tree, just kind of like falls back on her tail again and just like hangs there, going back to sleep.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Hmm.
Still telepathically.
Do I see you like looking at me?
I don't need to be looking at you. I don't even need to see you.
I think I'm okay. I don't know. Just weird shit happens. It's kind of just feels normal.
Would the sensation of Naveen's mind feel familiar to Sedani?
You're getting a sensation of confusion, concern, and
But would there be any familiarity with her psyche through
uh,
something that I've experienced in the past?
no. But you are getting
Nothing at
these.
all.
You are getting the sense of confusion, interest, and concern.
Oh.
You are getting that feel from her. You've
No, but would I recognize her psyche?
no, because you was only very young. You would not
Fair.
recognize this psyche.
Fair enough.
Anyway, so morning comes. A beautiful sunrise rises to the east. Everyone wakes up at the crack of dawn. Not because they wanted to, because today the sun is extremely bright. You all get woken up suddenly by this bright light. All except from Sadani, who's been awake all night.
Ah, that was a great sleep.
Can we see the fucking demon? Is he still standing there? Can we see through the illusion?
Yeah, we can see through the illusion. He cannot.
Okay, can we see the demon?
Make a perception check.
Okay, well, let's fucking suck ass today, shall we? That's not too bad. That is a perception of 23.
Can I prestidigitation a set of sunglasses into reality?
That's
Uh,
17.
Do you have something that could be made into sunglasses? Because you cannot make sunglasses a material from presentation. You can change normal glasses to sunglasses, though.
I actually do have goggles, so can I make those into
You can.
sunglasses? Alright, sweet. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to darken the glasses on my goggles so the sun isn't searing my eyes.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna cast it again to change the shape of them slightly to make them look like Ray-Ban aviator sunglasses.
Oh gosh. This is dexterity. What was yours? So perception. Who was looking?
I was
Jimmy
23.
was 17.
23, 17.
I would probably have looked somewhere in the last few minutes since I'm keeping watch.
Okay.
26.
It's gonna be
Newt.
11 for me.
Okay. Newt is the only one who sees. That was a natural 20, by the way. From my side.
And what's
of
his
things.
stealth? What's his stealth?
+4.
Oh damn! I just barely didn't see.
Yeah, he has a +4 to Dex. Yeah. So Newt, in the distance, you see going forwards and backwards, looking in the broken buildings. This tri-horned demon, looking for something.
Does Newt recognise it being the same one from yesterday?
It is definitely the one from yesterday.
Okay. Newt will go to those going, the thing is still there. We should probably get moving.
Everyone, you hear a sound.
Does it come from the direction that Newt points out?
Do you recognize the sound?
Make a intelligence check, Jeremy.
Can I spend the next 24 seconds flying upwards?
Okay.
That's a 4.
No, Jimmy, you do not recognize this whatsoever.
Alright, I'm now 120 feet above the camp, hovering.
Okay.
I'm gonna make another perception check
Okay.
for a 21. Natural 20 plus 1.
Nope. Somehow
What do I see?
you see the town. Somehow this demon that you've seen the previous day is somewhat stealthy from you.
Do I see the gate?
Huh?
Do I see the abyssal gate?
You do.
Is it still open?
It is indeed.
Then I'm gonna stop flying and face plant onto the floor.
Okay. Do
Quickest way down.
you actually fall?
Yes.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
No, I did not. I face plant.
Are you actually full on faceplant?
Yes.
Okay, you take damage.
And then I get up and dust myself off.
Do you have feather falling?
Yes.
Has the ring you gave
We
him?
discussed this. I have the ring of feather falling. I cannot take
yeah.
falling damage.
Oh yeah. I know the.
So to
damage
the
that
surprise
you
of the people in the camp, I am just flying
The-
up,
the
looking
damage
around,
that
then
you took
plummet on
wasn't-
my face.
The damage that you took last session wasn't from the fall itself. It was debris
The debris,
falling
yeah.
on you.
So-
I keep forgetting about that.
If the demon's over there, do we want to move from here, or do we want to stay here for a bit until it maybe loses interest?
You
I
hear
can cast the
again,
illusion spell again. and we can stay longer.
I'm
Do we all
assuming
hear
it's
this?
You all hear this.
Judging by that, it's probably a good idea to get the hell out of here.
well, how we probably if that thing sees us, we are fucked. So
Would
unless
we be requiring horses?
You hear.
Can I see what the was?
Are you still flying, or are you down in the
I can
camp?
fly back up. As soon as I hear the thump, I'm gonna fly back up and see if I can find what the hell just went.
And Newt will
One
be
of
looking as
the
well.
Almost destroyed, still standing buildings, but were half destroyed, is now fully decimated.
Oh,
As in, the stones are now rubble.
so I'm gonna yell down. So you know that building I fell into and crashed through the roof?
Not that one. That one's still standing. It was a different building.
So, you know how there was a couple of buildings over there by the town? Yeah, there's one less now.
And in hearing that, Newt's just going to wander off the rest of the group and is just going to just kind of click his fingers, and coming out of the rest of the woods is 8 horses, 8 riding horses.
Okay then.
And he'll kind of just lead them over to the rest of the group and go, if we're going, these will be quicker. But I think if you're saying that there are less buildings, I see what I saw, I think it's time we should go.
I would agree.
Yeah, I'll fly.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna cast 3rd level fly on myself, giving myself a total fly speed of 90 feet.
How do you? I thought you have only a fly speed of 60 or 30. As
Yes,
a
but
tiefling.
fly adds 60.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, the wording is the target gains a flying speed of 60 feet. Therefore, it adds on. So I have a speed of 90. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna ride the horses.
Fair enough.
Can't be asked.
Fair enough.
Yes, why burn a spell slot when your ranger can burn one for you?
I know, right?
Right. And you can save all your spells that you have for later.
Which you can instantly
So-
regain, so it's fine.
Everyone, other than Naveen, I would say that you took a short rest due to the fact of your nightmare.
I mean, I went back to sleep after, and yeah, I probably would have been sleeping a little bit extra if anything needed.
Okay, you can choose to buddy up with someone to try and get more rest.
I will buddy
I
up.
got you.
I will buddy up with Newt,
Okay, you buddy up with Newt.
and now I will get my long rest.
Okay,
I'm just trying to calculate how many of us are there in the party, including NPCs.
Newt, Naveen, Jimmy, Zadani, Ver, Revant, Malik, Reaper.
So
Yes, excluding
there's
Reaper.
7 of us. There's 7 of us.
8.
7 of us. There's 8 of us and 8 horses, and a drake which can also be ridden as well,
There's also a fucking huge ass dragon cat
and a
that can
huge ass dragon.
that can literally fit 4 people on its back.
You know what? The other horses are just there to carry some extra equipment, whatever is not used. It's fine.
Fair enough.
When did the dragon join our party?
A little while
That's
ago.
not certain. Okay.
The dragon joined with Malik. Since
And
it's
technically then also Newt.
the dragon is Malik's pet.
Oh, because of course. Just because, can I roll like an? I don't want to say history. I'm trying to think of like what it would be, but like roll like to see if I know anything about the type of dragon that is.
That would be history.
Okay, it is a history.
Mhm.
Would I get now? Here's my next question: would I get advantage because I have dragons as a favorite enemy type?
No, that just adds a double proficiency. So if you was
Hang on,
proficient
you
with,
do, Jimmy?
So if you was with, so if you had proficiency with history already, you would also add your proficiency on top of your normal history roll. But if you don't, you just add proficiency onto your history roll either way.
So I add 2 5s to it. So that's a 21.
Okay. What are you trying to intel?
Like the history and type of dragon that it is.
Okay. You know from reading up on dragons that this is a gold dragon. Its nature is always lawful good. It's always on the side of the law and it tries to be as good as possible, but it will intervene with different issues if it deems necessary.
Okay. Um, what's our party basically doing now? Like,
Riding horses away from the fucking psycho demon.
then
Yes,
let's
it's like a
keep
demon which is looking for something.
going and then head towards Molask. No, that's not the right town.
Where are you going?
Back towards the arena.
The arena that was in Telfel's Crew Bay.
Yeah, that's north of where we. If we're going north from the town we're currently in, we're heading towards Telta's Group, aren't we?
I guess so.
So you go past Drakenzan.
I mean, we're probably going to be ending up back in Drakenzan, I guess.
Can we head
Yeah, we're heading
towards Monzel?
towards Telta's Group,
Sorry.
but right now we're past, directly heading towards Drakenzan in order to get to Telta's Group.
Okay. Malik does pipe up during the travel. Did anyone find my wife?
No. I don't think so. I didn't see anything.
Wife?
Wife?
We were supposed to find, and points to the Dragonborn, we're supposed to find his wife, I guess. Well, I guess it's a little too late now. I don't think we're... I'm sorry, but I don't think we're going to find her.
We
We're
can
just gonna
get out of render. We can get out of render distance. The boss will despawn.
What do you think this is, Jimmy?
What?
What do you think
Sorry,
this is?
I was joking in my head.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Jimmy.
I swear to God.
To be honest, I like that
Actually,
joke. Come
no.
on.
Dexterity saving
That was
throw.
that was a nice joke. Don't. No, that was a good joke.
15,
Incoming
22.
lightning bolts.
22.
Jimmy, you hear. And right behind you, a lightning strike hits. Doesn't hit you.
Jimmy takes his finger, points into the clouds.
Make another one with disadvantage.
$17.
No!
Kiss my ass.
You get hit by the lightning!
Oh god, does the lightning bolt also hit the horse?
It does!
Damn.
Well, at least there's more horses, so he just gets back on another horse and we
that's-
keep riding.
That's 10 points of lightning damage, Jimmy.
Ah, it's fine, the horse is alive.
Shocking.
Ha.
Don't make me smite you again, Jimmy. I will
I
do it.
get that one just for pity.
Don't make jokes.
You also have a very frazzled
I'll
looking
make
horse. The horse is still
I get-
standing, by the way. The horse is
I-
fine.
I-
The horse is
I get
22
back-
health.
I get back on the horse and I cast Cure Wounds and cure the horse.
Okay.
The horse gains 10 hit points.
Did you? Oh, you did roll. It got back what it lost. Yay!
It's a first level spell.
Newt is happy. Newt will remember this.
I'm a good ranger. I have animal friendship as the thing. Oh. No, because that's lane beast.
Are we right? Am I myself riding a horse right now, or am I piggybacking on someone else's horse?
I
As
believe
enough
You're
horse
right.
each.
you're
You get a horse each.
You had a horse.
Can I give the lead of my horse to someone else
Okay.
and make my horse just follow the rest of the party?
Okay.
All the other horses will just be following
On the
Newt,
back
so-
of my horse, I am going to be casting the ritual spell Find Familiar,
Oh.
and
Okay.
I'm going to be summoning my Bat Familiar.
Whatever happened to Luna?
Different
Luna's a
character.
wolf with Mikkel.
That's with Mikkel.
Ah,
I was gonna say different character.
I know I've had too many characters. Y'all shut up about it.
you've had like 12
I
of them.
wasn't saying anything about it actually.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you something, Steve. I want to see if I can do this.
Now the question is, does he understand the pun that he accidentally made? How long is this fucking question?
I'm typing it out.
That sounds like a you issue.
You writing a fucking book or something?
Yeah. I write slow, okay?
Just 5 minutes of typing. The reaction is okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you. Okay.
Pressing one key at a time.
It's like
Pecking.
typing with like one index finger.
So-
Pecking.
So, a speed of a riding horse is 60 feet per 6 seconds.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's passive
No,
perception
50,
is-
right?
No,
Oh, it's riding
60.
horses, regular horses.
This is a riding horse, which is what?
Okay, so 60.
Yes, I summoned riding horses.
Yes. And they have a passive perception of 10.
Not very perceptive, huh?
They're
They
not
don't need to see
perceptive.
stuff. They don't need to see stuff. They can just ride into the trees. It's fine.
Oh! And they have a -4 to their normal perception.
Well, that's fair. But
That's fair because riding horses usually have the blinds, so they don't get distracted.
that's fair.
They could also
But,
hit stuff with their hooves.
Anything that is intelligence based is -4.
That's fair. But I'm riding with Newt on toast right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Newt will be riding toast, and we'll have Naveen in the back so that
And
Naveen can fall
Naveen-
asleep.
Yeah, Naveen's probably like napping against fucking Newt's back or something.
Oh, finally I've been sent the DM. There we go.
That didn't take long at all.
I'm a slow typer, okay?
Apparently.
Make a wisdom saving throw. Sorry, make a wisdom check for me, please, Jimmy.
It's a cantrip.
I don't care. I'm telling you to do something. You do that thing.
The DM needs to flex real quick. Just go with it.
That's a
Yeah,
natural one. That's no.
That does not work.
That does not work. So you miss, Jimmy.
Cool.
Because what you was doing was trying to do. This is why it needed to be a wisdom or intelligence check. Yeah, you was trying to keep a cantrip which is normally on a stationary object on a moving
No,
object.
on the ground.
Doesn't matter. It needs to be constantly moving with the animal for what you was trying to do.
Let me see.
Which cantrip is it about?
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy doesn't require the object to be stationary.
No, it's just you choose a point within range to do something, like make a sound or something.
No, this
Yeah.
was to basically make sure that for what he was exactly asking for would have happened.
Okay. I'm
No.
fine with that. I just rolled a natural one with it, which is frustrating for me, but
I mean, even though you cast Thaumaturgy at a singular point and that point is stationary. Now, if it's prestidigitation, then you can affect objects,
Yes.
and then it would have been no problem, I think.
yeah, well, it's not. Nah. It's all
Two
good.
similar spells, but they're different.
This is to do with a specific thing where else moving. That's what the wisdom check was for.
Okay. It just doesn't work, or what happens?
You see a rocks nearby fall into the ocean.
Hmm.
That's it.
Can I mage hand Naveen and take a like poke her on the opposite shoulder that's facing away from me?
Make a sleight of
I'm
hand.
sleeping. I am sleeping right
Make
now.
a sleight
Yeah.
of hand check
You're just trying to fucking
with
poke me right now.
advantage. Oh,
That's
God.
going to be a 16. And as soon
Newt
as she
would see
wakes
this,
up,
by
I'm
the
going to
way.
dispel the mage hand.
Well,
Newt
what-
would
actually-
see this.
Naveen
Okay.
would probably see this because my passive is just at 16, so I probably
My
would see
passive
this.
is 20.
Naveen's
You're
not waking up
technically
though.
unconscious, Naveen, so it wouldn't
That's fair.
be passive.
I
it
mean,
would
I'm
be-
probably. I'm still not waking up regardless. I
Newt's
probably.
passive
So,
at 20 would see this.
so Naveen, you feel on your left shoulder, it would be, depending on which way around you're facing. You facing towards the direction that you're traveling, or away from the direction that you're traveling?
Basically, I'd say I'm leaning on one shoulder against kind of Newt as I'm napping. So probably like my left shoulder's against him.
Okay, so it would be your right shoulder then.
I'm kind of looking
So-
out onto the coast.
So Naveen, you get a tap 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 on your shoulder. Do you wake up?
She just kind of like dazedly as is sleeping, just brushes away from her shoulder and just continues sleeping.
Tapping continues.
Okay. The tapping does continue. Naveen, do you still try to sleep through this?
Putting her hand up and not really focusing, she probably just mutters under, is not really paying attention. So she mutters stuff for Eldritch Blast and blast where the hand is going. So probably missing anything, but she just blasts 2 beams at it and falls back to sleep
You
again.
know what? Because you're firing.
I'm basically
was-
firing. I'm basically firing at an angle upward.
I know.
So say
whilst being
my
asleep,
hand is.
So this would be a attack roll with disadvantage.
I'm not. Well, it's a mage hand. It's spectral. I'm not hitting
Doesn't
shit.
matter.
First of all,
Doesn't matter. We'll see if you hit a flying bird or something like that.
Or a
well,
giant
it's 2
dragon.
beams. It's 2 beams each. So the first one is a 14, and the second one is a 12.
Okay, both of them hit. Roll damage for me.
Both of them hit a bird.
You
Okay.
don't know. You don't know what it is.
Okay. So the first beam is 11 damage. The second beam is 13 damage.
Everyone who's on the left side of the trail just hears.
What was that?
The hell was that?
You look left and there's these 2 birds, these 2 seagulls on the ground, dead, just dead, chattered
Oh.
like
Roadkill.
fuck.
I think Toast would probably spot them and would kind of veer off the track and go grab them both.
Okay.
Pick them both up and just chomp
Gonna try and
chomping
pick
on
up
them.
one with a mage hand and reserve it for dinner.
Sure.
Sweet.
You may have to fight a Drake for it.
Gonna get to it before the Drake gets to it.
Well, depending on how far it is away, the Drake will
No,
probably get
what?
there
Both
first.
of you roll a d20 for me. No additions.
That's gonna be a natural 20.
Oh gosh.
That'd be a 3.
No! The mage hand gets the second seagull.
You get death stared by the Drake.
I drop it. I hand it to the Drake with the magic mage hand.
If a Drake could smile, it smiles.
Make a constitution saving throw as toast.
So it just eats the mage hand.
No, this is for something else.
Oh,
A dirty 20.
Yeah, you hear
It's got a
him
+2.
going as he starts choking on some of the bones because the bones weren't taken out of the birds. But he swallows the bones.
And then
And it's
Naveen's
fine.
just casually sleeping on the thing.
Yeah.
And then once during the journey, she eventually wakes up once she gets the enough sleep that she needs.
Okay, you've had the full benefit of the full rest now, Naveen. And you wake up around about and because fucking key mind DM's worst nightmare.
Hi.
I don't have the spell I want.
Huh?
What?
What? I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
Anyway. Zidani, you know exactly what time it is. It's around about 3 p.m. when Naveen finally wakes up.
Good afternoon, sleepyhead.
Hey Steve, should we be rolling animal handlings for the horses?
They're Morgan's horses, though.
Yes,
There's
so
They're summoned horses, so they do what the summoner asked them to. So no checks required.
Okay.
Naveen just kind of gives just like a wave to Zazani and just kind of focuses on the road.
You see, actually, who would be roughly in the middle?
Probably me.
Okay.
And Jimmy.
Zidani, Jimmy, you both noticed that Ravant's looking up to his left.
Wait,
Jimmy looks up.
wait. What kind of? Do we need a passive perception of anything, or?
No.
Okay.
Jimmy
I'm
sort
going
of
to switch my
follows the
psychic
eyesight.
communication to Ravant and ask him what he's looking at.
What language do you say this in?
Universal. Psychic
Okay.
communication does not require language.
Smells like thunderstorm. Rain.
Yeah, because this is a racial feature. It is just I can communicate with them as long as they're within 5 miles
Don't
of
you
me.
mean your class feature?
Yeah, sorry. It's a class thing, and
Yeah.
I can just communicate with anyone of my choosing within 5 miles of myself, and we do not even need to share a language. And we can
Okay.
understand each other in the communication. It's just direct thought to thought.
Yeah, so you hear back in thought then. Smells like
Yep.
rain and a thunderstorm.
How can you tell?
I just know.
What's our what terrain are we on?
You're now getting towards Dragon's End, so you're getting towards a township.
But we're not in the forest anymore?
Nope.
Damn. Alright.
So we got another call it 5 hours left before daylight starts veering off.
Are we gonna make it back to the next town or something like that?
How far away is it? You're familiar with the area, aren't you?
Who are you saying this to?
Just anyone in particular in the party?
Malik.
It's just a generic question.
Malik puts up his hand. We're around about 4, maybe 4.5 hours travel from Dragon's End.
If we don't run into anything, we'll be able to make it back with about half an hour to spare of daylight.
Depends on how the roads are.
Well, if you
Well,
say
let's
4.5
push on then.
hours, we have 5 hours of daylight, so
An hour,
Jimmy,
an hour and a half passes. You start noticing that it's going darker.
Jimmy's gonna take
it-
his
Do I
horse
notice
and
that's
ride
getting
up towards the
darker
front of the
before it
pack.
should be getting darker?
Yes.
does it look like magical darkness at all?
No.
Okay.
It looks like something might be obscuring the sun.
Jimmy looks up in the direction towards the sun.
Okay, you see very heavy dark clouds.
Okay. Jimmy also rides his horse up towards the front of the horse pack and is just going
Jimmy,
along the
make a
path.
nature check for me, please, in regards to the clouds.
24.
This is a storm cloud. You all
Guys, I
hear.
think there's a storm brewing.
Two seconds later, rain starts falling down. You look to
I
your
think we
left.
should just keep going.
You look to your left as a lightning bolt hits a tree and sets it on fire.
I'm gonna
Just keep
cast
going.
cantrip control flames and give myself a flame umbrella that evaporates the rain above me so I don't get wet.
Okay.
Naveen just kind of like takes off her hat and stuff like that and just lets the rain pour because she likes the rain.
Toast's wings go over Newt to shelter him from the rain.
Wow, you guys all have stuff to stop rain from getting on you.
Naveen's not letting. She's letting the rain pour.
Yeah, Jimmy's following suit, I guess, but he's just continuing on.
Okay.
If Jimmy
Nope.
looks like he's going to get soggy, Newt will reach into his bag and pull out this very smallish looking tricorn hat, but probably just about fits your head.
I'm also gonna be just because for the sake of it, I'm gonna make the flames instead of regular wood fire like orangey yellow. I'm gonna make them bright blue.
Interesting.
Okay.
During the time, Naveen just kind of like feels down the back of her shirt and stuff like that, where the nubs she feels are.
Mhm.
Do I
No
feel
change.
anything extra?
No change.
They just feel like a little extra bumpy points.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can I spend another turn using control flames?
Okay.
I'm gonna make the flames animated and make it look like there's tiny fire soldiers inside the flame umbrella fighting off the raindrops.
Oh my god.
That's adorable.
I will
love that.
allow that. I will allow that. Yeah, that happens. So, as you're still traveling for this time more, about 4 hours pass, you're still not there. You're getting kind of concerned because you still don't see the town in question. At this point, you would normally see the town.
Oh, we're still heading north.
Yep. Everyone who's at the front of the pack, which will be Jimmy, Naveen, and Newt. I want you all to make a wisdom check for me, please.
Okay. All of us?
All of you.
That is a 13.
Wait, I wrote a wisdom save.
Oh right,
Still the same.
wisdom check. Wisdom check. Oh,
14.
wisdom check 9.
Okay.
18 for
17.
Newt and 18 for Newt and 7 for Toast.
Okay. Newt, you know exactly that you're going the right direction, back to your hometown. But something seems a little bit off. Making it feel
Doesn't
like you're being
Newt get a
taken
sense that something's
under.
off?
You're getting the sense that something's off and it's making you feel like you're spending longer. Zadani, you know the time to be exactly. At this point, it would be 5:30. Everyone else thinks it's 6:30.
So we're in a warped perception of time.
Yes.
I'm gonna dispel magic.
Quick question: which town are we heading towards again?
Dragon's
Dragon's
on.
We're heading back to Dragonzon.
Yes.
I'm gonna dispel
so we-
magic to see if there's an
Okay.
illusion on us.
No illusion.
Does Jimmy? Did Jimmy feel anything with the 17?
So there's no magical effects.
You
on
get a
us, rather.
slight feel that something's off, Jimmy. That's all.
Is
Okay.
there any magical effect causing the temporal anomalies within 120 feet of us?
No.
Jimmy will cast. Do I want to? Okay. No, I'm not going to do that. I almost feel like I should, but that's a waste of effort. Actually, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
First level. So 30-foot radius.
Okay.
And it's 10 minutes.
Also, with Newt feeling something off, Newt's gonna do a primal awareness. Is gonna
What are you looking for?
ping it. He's just going to, for in up to 6 miles, any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Useless. You
Doesn't-
already
does-
detect the
Doesn't
Drake.
reveal it. I know the Drake and the dragon. I don't care about that.
Okay, but you just get the way that
Especially
works is
looking.
it just says, is it in your area? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
no. It just
And
if
if there's
within the
anything, it's a
6
yes.
miles, if it's anything, it just says if there is.
It just says, is there anything?
85,
Yes, there is
90.
something within somewhere.
No,
That's all it does.
it doesn't say its location or number. It just says yes, there is this type and this type.
Well,
No, it
we
doesn't
were,
even say type. It just says it is here. There is something of these classes nearby.
no,
the way
I'm
that
pretty
spell
sure
works.
it would say. I'm pretty sure it would say what is here, but it wouldn't say like where it is.
No, because we went into depth of this when I first started playing Hamlet. That's how that spell works.
Yep.
Is
It's
it
not.
is
It's
just
not a spell. It's
that-
an ability.
Sorry, that's how that ability works. It just says, I know the, say, presence of these beings, and if these beings are somewhere within this range of myself, I know it. I don't know what they are, I don't know how many they are, and I don't know where they are. I just know that something of one of these classes of beings is within 6 miles, if I'm within favor terrain. That's the way that ability works.
However, if you wanted to spend a spell slot, you could deep dive into Primeval Awareness and choose one of those categories.
Sure, yes, I will.
Okay, what category are you looking for?
Fiends.
Fiends. In a 60-foot radius, you do not feel any
6 miles.
presence?
6 miles.
6 miles, okay. No. The only thing that
Aren't
you would
any
have got,
fiends within 6 miles?
the only one that you would have got would have been the demon, but that's way over 6 miles away.
Unless if I'd gone for anything else, the dragon. Well, it would have been a dragon and a fae, which would have pinged.
Mhm. Other than that, you don't get any of pings. You've used the level 1 spell slot, by the way. Newt.
Technically, I've used 2. Because it's a first level slot to
Yes.
use it, and the second one to go deeper into it, so I've used 2.
Yes, I see that. Sorry. Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Give me a second. What category does the magic we're under or the effect we're under fall?
Sorry?
I'm casting ritual for detect magic. I'm investigating what category the anomaly falls under. What school of magic it belongs to.
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
If I remember rightly.
Well, I'm assuming we're still moving though, and we're still moving in the direction. Who cares how long it feels? Let's just keep going.
Okay. I'll see you do that. I'm going to quickly do something.
Mhm.
Right. You guys continuing?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fire bolts at the sky to see if anything happens to it.
Okay.
And it's gonna be a 13 to hit whatever the fuck is directly above me.
Doesn't hit anything. It just keeps going up.
Alright. I shrug it off and I'm gonna keep tabs on the current time.
Okay.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly reach down with a mage hand, pick up a pebble, cast the light cantrip on it, and I'm gonna drop it on the ground and leave it behind as we pass to see if there's a sort of a loop that we're going through, that we're passing the same location over and over again if we're in a anomalous terrain.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my eyes out for the lit up pebble over the next hour.
Okay. Half an hour passes. An hour passes. You don't see the pebble again. You start seeing the town, though.
Yeah, it works for me.
And everyone else other than Sadani, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
23.
Okay, save.
16.
Why not me?
Keep in mind.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I'm just.
failure. That didn't actually roll.
Morgan said he got a 16.
Yeah, 16 for me. I just got to roll for Newt, because I'm assuming I have to roll for Newt as well.
Failure. Okay. Jimmy,
Yep.
wisdom save for me.
18.
It's
Okay.
a 24 for toast, by the way.
Okay.
Newt's got a +2 plus my proficiency bonus.
Oh. Oh, let me do for the dragon actually.
That one.
Yeah. So everyone other than Revant, the Malik, and Reaper all have this pain in your head, but then you shrug it off.
For those who saved.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that
Okay.
I save by default.
Yes.
What sort of pain does it feel like?
Psychic.
Like, not trying to be charmed or anything like that?
Nope, that's nothing charm-wise.
Damn. And we've entered the town now.
You're
With
about
my specialization in the aberrant mind, would I be able to tell what sort of pain, what the origin of the pain is?
something's causing a psychic pain in that
So, like a
area.
mind sliver?
No, not a mind flare.
Hmm?
Something magical outside of your 120 feet was causing in that area at that time was causing psychic pain.
The hell has more than 120 feet of range with a mind thing?
Demons.
Can I incite the knowledge I have at this point that there is nothing within 120 feet, and my knowledge of the aberrant mind and psychic using creatures can I determine what sort of creature is causing the pain?
Yeah.
Knowing that it has to be at least 120 feet away.
Phase, demons, and aberrations do not need to be 100. It can be more than 120 feet.
So aberrations and what sort of demons?
Abyssal demons.
Abyssal demons and aberrations.
Phase, aberrations, and abyssal demons can be
Alright.
up to 150 feet and cause psychic pain.
Great. You said we're on the outside of the town. Like, have you like seen the town?
Yeah, you're about a 10-minute walk on the horseback now from the town.
Okay. As we approach the town, what are we like seeing?
Make a perception check for me, please, Jimmy.
That's a 12.
Nothing looks to have changed.
Okay.
You do notice, though, that there is a statue that's now
Is it
being...
the dragon?
No. A statue that's being quickly covered up.
Like, we see people on the streets that are putting like a tarp over a statue.
Yeah. It wasn't there when you left.
Okay.
Wait, is this back in the town where Mikkel, or not, where Mikkel was left?
Yes.
This is also the same town where we found Pavel and gave him Firestopper.
Yes.
Yeah.
And where you got Newton toast.
Yes. So that's where we got Newton toast.
Naveen. At this
Alright.
time...
Are we coming up to the gate at this point?
Yes, you're just getting to the gate. Naveen, whilst you're getting towards the gate, you're hearing this weird heartbeat sound in your head. Poof, 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 poof.
Does my head feel pain?
No, you're just hearing this heartbeat in your head.
Right. Sedani is going to jump off the horse and walk up to one of the city guards.
It takes you about 20 minutes, but you're able to find one.
Alright, I'm gonna flash my City Watch badge and order him to report to me any abnormalities within city walls over the last week.
Well there. Well, you see that tarp over there? They started erecting this weird statue that looks sort of like him. You see him point towards your 7-foot Asma friend, the cleric, who you've been told is called Rafan. In his image, we're not sure why.
Sorry,
They started
Just to
putting up a
confirm, they
statue
are
of
building up a
Revant.
statue of that Azamar behind me, and I point towards Revant.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Was you not listening?
I need you to confirm so that I am not going crazy, because he has not been in this town for more than 2 days, as far as I've been told. So why would they be putting up a picture of him or
He
a statue
left
of him?
5 days ago, miss. Which is weird because when you left the town, it was 3 days ago. And the statue wasn't there.
We left 3 days ago. They put
No,
the statue
there's
4 days ago.
The main group left 5 days ago.
I would have no way of knowing this.
She left 3 days ago.
Oh, yeah.
Revant left 3 days ago.
No. Zadani left 3 days ago.
Okay, Zadali left 3 days ago.
Okay.
The party left 6 days ago.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
They built this statue over how long now? Last 2 days in the daytime?
We're not sure. We came down one day. We don't normally patrol this district that much. We came down and it was just there.
Oh, what's your supervisor?
That'll be Earl Varen over by.
I'll take me to him.
He's over at the Grey Keep, the
Oh,
prison.
did I stutter? Take me to him.
I'm on guard at this gate.
And you are now relieved. You are taking me to him.
I take my orders directly from him, and
You are taking the orders from me at this point. I outrank him.
you seem
Jimmy,
good
what?
towards the Lord. You really don't.
Jimmy waddles over. It's
Make
like, oh,
a-
I got your
Make
slot
an
for you.
intimidation check, please, Zadani.
Naveen is now just looking over at the situation. It's like, oh god, she's one of them. Great.
That's going to be a 17 intimidation.
Okay.
Ooh.
That just went up and didn't actually roll. Okay. 13, 18.
It just barely beats it.
Just barely, yeah.
Plus 2. No, you find that I don't take my orders from you, miss. I take my orders from the Earl and the Lord.
What's your rank, even?
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh gosh.
User in your channel timed out.
Oop.
Gosh dang it, Charles.
It always happens with Charles. It's fine.
What is your rank?
Man.
Yes.
Commander. You see these 3 stars on my shoulder? That's my rank.
Well then, Commander, you are now being written up for insubordination.
No, you'll find I'm not. What are you?
Naveen just pipes up in the corner. A tiefling lady. The Lord
This-
guy is back there and points towards Malik.
This isn't a town guard like you are, Zadani. This is a royal guard. They answer to 3 people: the Earl in the town, who's the commander of all law, the Lord of the town, and then the King. Commander is literally the highest before those 3.
I told you specifically I'm looking for a town guard.
Oh, yeah. Townsguard in Drakenzan are very hard to come across. If you're looking exactly for a Townsguard, you would have had to have been about 40 minutes.
Oh, works for me.
In that case, you get. How may I help you, Demis?
Can you do me a report on last week, please?
You get the same stuff. Well, obviously not with the pompous royal guard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think me and the Royal Guard would be at the same rank then.
Yeah, basically they literally listen to three people, which is the Earl, the Lord of the town, then the King. So you know that there is a Lord.
Yeah, so we'd be at the same rank, he as commander and I at chief lieutenant.
Mhm.
So we wouldn't be outranking each other.
No.
Gotta love it.
You just basically had a piss match with Royal Guard for no reason.
and Naveen's just there like.
Which is like
"Oh."
a dick measuring contest.
And then Naveen's just like, Naveen's just there, just sitting like, I can't believe she's one of them. I have so now more little respect. Is what she's thinking in her head right now?
So then you hear this?
No, I'm thinking in my head it.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Oh
Yes.
fuck. Oh fuck.
As a mind sorcerer, she can hear your thoughts.
But I'm not. How far does she have to? How far?
Within 5 miles.
Yes.
You're shitting me.
Nope.
I'm serious. That is one of the broken things about an aberrant mind sorcerer.
Fuck's sake.
So all you hear is just in your mind.
Actually, that reminds me. Now that you're in literally the center of Drakensand, I want you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please, Zidani.
User joined your channel.
Oh no, I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
PC crash.
11.
Oh no! Yeah, no, that's a failure.
I am hearing a lot of voices.
Yes, you are.
So you probably wouldn't be able to tell mine right out the thing.
You take. Ooh. Okay. And the other one. You take 6 points of psychic damage, Zidani.
That'd be 3 because I have resistance to it.
Oh yes. I keep forgetting.
That's a good thing. But you probably wouldn't have heard my voice in the thing if you're hearing everyone's fucking voice. You probably wouldn't have picked mine out.
How?
No, the only person I'd be able to pick out right now is Ravan, since the last direct link I made was with him.
Yeah.
So
So-
you wouldn't really hear my
You wouldn't hear
my
that.
comment.
You would be falling into the background cacophony.
Yeah. So the only thing that you do hear, Zidani, is Ravan, after crossing his arm, is, I want to see this happen. In regards to the Royal Guard conversation that you had a few moments ago.
Like the pissing contest.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
I know.
you do.
So
get
walking
a-
up to the Royal Guard, and I'm asking him all the stuff about the statue,
you
what's
remind me?
going on.
Royal Guard or
Don't-
Town's Guard?
Town's
Town's
Guard.
Guard.
you mean?
Okay. There is a difference between Town's Guard and Royal Guard. One wears a dark blue in terms of the Town's Guard. One wears a deep purple red colour, who are the Royal Guard.
Yeah. I mean, I would be with the. How did we discuss this again?
You
We
are
have all the
Town's-
townships.
Yeah.
All the townships have their own guard entity, and I'd be with the what would be considered state, like the state trooper type stuff, not the county police, but the state police is what I would be with.
You're in a special brand, so you're equal to a commander, but you have a chief who's above you, who would take the role of an earl.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve, can you invite me?
Yes, I'm going to in a second.
So in that case, I would actually outrank the Royal
you-
Guard by jurisdiction.
No.
If you were a druid, you'd be part of special branch.
That's good. That's good.
No,
Don't you
no,
dare
no.
give him psychic damage.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
I can't do
that's
anything.
connected. There we go.
I can't do anything right now. Ree! Morgan, once the game stops,
Yes?
once the game stopped lagging, I want you to do a yeah, let's do that. Let's do Constitution saving throw.
13.
13.
Not you! Newt.
10.
No! Newt, that is... Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That is 3 points of bath damage, as you are literally thrown up on. And then you throw up as well.
From who?
Someone literally opens up a window and throws up through the window. There's no plumbing in this town.
building and Newt just gets fucking puked on.
Yeah. And then Newt produces because he saw puke.
You couldn't hear us, but I just face bombed.
I did hear that. Yay! Again, don't give the DM damage, he will give you damage. That gave me psychic damage just then with that ton.
Anyway, so I'm hassling this town guard to give me as much information as I can possibly get from him.
Yep.
About the statue and whatnot. What do I learn from him?
Same stuff that you learned from the Royal Guard and you're taken to the Earl.
So statue is being built and no one knows where the fuck it came from.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. So we arrive at the Earl's place, or
Okay, you arrive at the... give me a second. You see, I put it down temporarily. So I could have something to eat. Then I remembered, oh wait, I need my shit. Freaking sheets. Give me a second. There we go. Correct sheet. Yes, you go to the Dead End, which is the jail here. Which is accurately named because a lot of people who end up being thrown in the Dead End end up being dead by the time they come out of it.
alright, so I'm going up to the Earl.
So you see this elderly elf, very well-kept white hair. You've seen a few elves in your time, especially in Dragon's Den, whenever you've visited, and you can tell by this elf he is in his prime, but still very old.
So is it a elder elf or regular elf?
This is a regular elf,
About 600 years old.
roughly.
I mean, all elves live the same. It's in the same with D&D. Like, I've looked at the thing. All elves live the same of up to 750.
No, elder elves live twice as long.
No, I've looked. It's the same.
I think in this particular universe, elder and elves live twice as long. That's a decision Steve made.
Wasn't
Gotta love homebrew.
It was a thing absolutely ages ago.
But yeah, anyway, I'm going out to the Earl. Introduce myself in Celestial. Or first in Infernal.
Okay, he doesn't understand you.
I am now addressing myself in Gnomish.
He tilts his head in confusion, still not understanding you.
I am now introducing myself in Celestial.
He replies back to you in Celestial. He speaks in Celestial. He speaks Elven, Celestial, and Draconic. Those are the only three languages he knows.
So in Celestial, I introduce myself as Chief Lieutenant Aramaya, and I start inquiring about the presence of the ominous statue in the back alley and what he knows about it.
Oh, hello there. Well, when it was built, let me introduce myself. I am Earl Anderson Helfan.
I bow my head and fold my wings behind my back.
Halfen. Helfan.
Helfan.
Halfen. Helfan.
Halfen. All right.
It was commissioned by a wealthy halfling like yourself. Said that if they didn't came back in 4 days, it was to be erected yesterday. It was erected, put up, and was commissioned by this tiefling.
At this time, Naveen has gone back to the tavern where they've stayed at for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Would
anyone-
Sedani have knowledge of Ravans, or not Ravans, of Roka?
You saw him once before you went out in the.
Like, would I have knowledge being in the like upper ranks of City Watch and security in the continent? Would I have like I'd be in with earls, jarls, and all that sort of good stuff?
You've heard of Rokar. He's
Yeah, I would have heard of him, right?
yeah. You've heard of him. You've not fully met him.
Would have recognized him by the description. Could have put one and one together.
Make a wisdom check for me.
20 plus 1.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to put 2 and 2 together.
Wait, would this be Lord Roka?
I believe that is his name. I did not inquire it in myself. He leans forwards. You do notice now that he is actually wearing these very thin layer of glasses that are now hitting the light, so you can see that they're very small on the end of
Are they
his
reflective
nose.
like in an anime?
Yes, they're reflecting your image.
I'm gonna straighten my wing in the reflection.
Okay. Easily done. I believe
Would I be able to get an audience with Lord Roka?
that is up to Lord Malik. He is a guest in the castle on his behalf, from last that I knew.
Is Malik with us in the room?
He is not. He is waiting outside.
Is he within range for me to telepathically speak to him?
He is.
I'm gonna contact Malik directly, telepathically.
Okay.
Would you mind coming inside, sir?
Who is this?
Just come inside already.
I don't think Naveen knows Adani's name, if I remember correctly. I don't think she ever really introduced herself. I could be wrong, but
Malik does enter the dead end looking very confused and concerned.
Thank you. I'm just looking over my shoulder, knowing he was in there without having to look back. Thank you for coming inside, sir.
You see the Earl bow. My lord. Earl, what on earth is the meaning of this? Well, good sir, you see, this tiefling is inquiring about Lord Rolcar, asking to meet with him. And I said I would have to run it by yourself. I see. Your name,
My name, sir?
yes, your name.
In what language is he asking? Or is he telepathically, is he just thinking it?
This is through telepathic.
Or who's saying this?
This is Rolka.
If you're trying to speak, we can't hear you.
Hello?
Can anyone else hear him?
Yeah, there he is. I just took him.
I was gonna say, I've been talking all this time. What the heck?
Oh, I know what's going on. I can now hear you again.
What did you do?
So apparently above my push to talk key, there's also a very handy macro key on my keyboard, which is a little speaker icon with a cross through it. The mute everything button.
You mean the deafen button? Lol.
Yes.
So
That button.
I could hear Guido, and he couldn't hear us.
I
Lovely.
couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear
I like that
Steve,
way.
and it's
That's
like,
a
what
good-
the
that's a
hell's
good
going
way.
on? But then I couldn't hear Nicholas, and I was like, oh fuck, I probably fucked someone up.
So no, he says it via telepathically.
So he would be saying it in a language I don't necessarily speak, but I can understand him because I'm telepathically linked to him.
Yes.
Alright. I don't believe we've introduced ourselves. My name is Dani Aramaya, Chief Lieutenant with the Special Operations Unit.
Shadow.
That's correct, sir.
How is the King, Bertrand?
Could say he's doing better since he got eaten by that beholder.
Oh. He looks concerned and shocked.
Were you not aware of this, sir?
I was not.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to give you bad news.
Well, my brother was due to do something stupid at one point.
This is the same person we were talking about out of character, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
King
good.
Bertrand is Malik's brother.
Oh god.
Yes.
I was not made aware of this.
Now you do.
Oh, at least the dragon got revenge from him.
In a way, yes.
Alright. Anyway, straight face.
Anyway,
I would like to request an audience with Lord Roka, if that would be possible, sir.
it will be. Follow me. He leads you to the
Splendid.
castle.
On the way, do I see any of the rest of the party?
You don't see Naveen.
Jimmy, Toast, Newt, what are you doing?
We're in town.
Yes.
Do I pass Toad and Newt?
You pass Toast and Newt.
Toast.
You don't
Yeah.
pass Toad.
Jimmy
pass
is
toast?
going to
That's not
the
really fair.
armory,
Okay. You're going.
or at least where he thinks the armory is.
So you're going to swords, weaponry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I run into Ravance on the way to the castle?
You literally walk into him.
Ah, beautiful.
Quite literally, you walk into him.
Oh. I'm going to speak to him in a celestial. Ah, just
Okay.
the person I'm looking for.
What?
I'm going to need you to come with me, sir.
Fine. He's a very edgy cleric. He is an emo cleric at best of times.
Alright. Since a likeness of him is being built into a statue and the statue is ominous, I'm going to be placing Revant into manacles at this time.
Okay. Why are you doing this?
Just as a measure of safety.
He rolls his eyes.
I'm also going to be engraving a glyph of warding with Dispel Magic onto the manacles to prevent Revant from utilizing any magic with the manacles on.
Okay. Okay. You do so.
Alright, and now he's being escorted by the Earl, Lord Malik, myself, and on the way, if we run into any royal guards that are not commanders, and or any city guards, preferably 2 members of royal guards to escort Revant to the castle.
Okay. 2 town guards follow. They don't say anything because they see that the Earl and the Lord are there, and they know their place, and whenever the Earl and Lord are there, they know not to speak. They know their place, basically.
Alright, to the castle. Ain't got all day.
Revant rolls his eyes again. He comes with you, willingly, but is a bit annoyed about the whole situation.
Do we arrive at the castle?
You do. The guards open up the gates and they let you in. Because they see that you're with the Lord and the Earl.
Then I'm heading straight to the throne room.
Okay. Inside there is a snow wolf. Yeah. What's Mikkel doing at this point, Guido?
Probably making friends with some bugs.
Fair. And
Probably
Roll
making
call.
friends with some bugs or making tea for roll call, something like that. Just being generally helpful.
fair enough.
And Luna would probably be sleeping in the middle of the throne room.
Quite literally, she is sleeping in the dead middle of the throne room.
The very center.
Yes.
I'm just going to give the wolf a wide berth and head towards Rolka. I'm going to assume that if the wolf is there and asleep and Rolka doesn't mind that the wolf is not a threat.
Yeah, he's actually somewhat awake yet somewhat asleep. Learned against one of the
She.
marble pillars. No, this is Rolka.
Oh, Rolka.
He's in that midpoint of I'm trying to stay awake, but I'm failing to do so.
I'm going to pinch his cheek with a mage hand to wake him up. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
What? Lord.
Guards,
He-
please represent Exhibit 1 for our good sir here.
He tilts his head, and the guards be a little bit pushy, quite literally.
Are they pushing Ravan towards Rolka?
They push him towards him and towards the floor.
So, Lord Rolka, isn't it?
He's now putting his hand on his face and shaking.
She snaps her fingers at Lord Rolka. Come on, I need your
Yes.
attention, sir.
Yes.
So, may I inquire why you authorized the construction of a statue in the likeness of this Azamar in the town, and why is there ominous energies emanating from the statue? Please elaborate for me and give me a statement.
The energy wasn't coming from the statue.
As far as I could tell, it was.
It wasn't. There was something in the forest that none of you saw.
You told me it was coming from the statue.
No,
He never
I
said
never
anything about it coming
I
from
never,
the statue.
I never said there was something coming from the statue. I just said that there was an ominous statue that wasn't there a few days ago.
Oh, sorry, then I made the link between ominous energy and an ominous statue.
Yes. Yes,
My
you
bad.
did.
I'm gonna say that I made that link as a character as well.
Okay. The statue is just a statue. And I thought because they normally completed a task that was given to them within 4 days, the fact that it took them 6 days was concerning.
How long have they been gone from this town?
6 days.
No, they told me that town 5 days ago.
They left 6 days ago.
Odd.
Make an intelligence check for me. So that
I can't put anything together.
was that another natural one?
That's a 2+2.
Oh!
So I'm trying to figure this out, but I can't put 2 and 2 together in this, guys. I'm just confused at the way things are working out. Like,
Yep.
yeah.
You're putting some things together which aren't supposed to be together, and you're not putting other things that you're being told together with what you've
I am
heard.
now linking the temporal anomaly to the statue.
Yes.
So, can you explain to me why this statue you build here, for someone who came back, left 6 days ago, who told and knows they left 5 days ago and returns in the 5th day, but you said it's the 6th day, to cause temporal anomalies in a street that is usually not very
Wait,
patrolled by
wait.
guards?
Wait, did you just say temporal anomalies?
Yes.
That statue's just a statue.
Well, then how does it explain it?
Explain to me.
She's not having the best day right now.
Yeah, explain it to me. What did you feel?
I know, time was going slow.
You see him recoil, as in he's connecting dots. You see him put his finger to his mouth and stroking his beard.
Is he trying to mouth anything?
This is not good.
I'm gonna move my psychic link to the tiefling so I can hear his thoughts.
Are you looking at surface or deeper?
Everything.
Okay,
So
that's
deep.
a deep dive, which is a
I
wisdom
am.
save.
I am just completely reading out his being.
Yep. Give me a second whilst I do a wisdom save quickly. It's been
It
a
would
while
be
since.
my what was that? My spell DC plus my investigation. Would
No, it's just your spell DC,
still just spell DC, right?
which I believe is 14 for you?
17 actually.
17, okay. Okay, so that's...
Ooh, I suppose.
Yeah, that's a wisdom save of... Brain?
You have an issue as well.
27.
Yeah, so he said. So I can only read the superficial thoughts.
Yeah, surface faults. Which is I've seen this before. This is not good. It can't
What do
be.
you mean you've seen this before?
That's his thoughts.
Yeah, but I'm now verbally asking him, what do you mean you've seen this before?
4 years ago, back in Lockhart,
Does he
hers.
not question how I can read his mind?
No, he saw the medallion that you're wearing and knows about the abilities of Shadow.
I got you.
5 years ago, back in Lucas, I had a wandering party come through. And they had time dilation issues. It was made by a creature not from this plane.
I mean, that's most creatures nowadays, to be honest.
Yes, but it was concerning since back then there was no link between the Feywild and this plane. Now I know that there's now a cross point that was set up 2 years ago between this realm and the Feywild, but this has been here for 4 years. No one's been able to find out what it is or how it came to be in this realm.
And let me guess, you want someone to go figure it out?
We thought it would have died by now. That is fully up to you if you go to find this out or not.
She sighs.
Okay. Jimmy! Newt, what are you doing?
In the armory, like I had said.
Okay. Oh, hello there, darling. How may I help you? How may someone help you today?
Sorry, what was your name again?
Sword.
This is to DM. It's the same person as last time, right? Because that voice
Yes.
sounds different.
No,
Okay.
no, it's the same person.
Okay.
It's the exact same voice. What are you on about?
I don't know why it just sounded different. I'm looking at trying to get. I'm looking at trying to get some either newer breastplate than this one that I'm wearing here, or like a shield per se.
Oh, you're looking for a shield. What type of shield are you looking for?
Something that's light but sturdy.
Oh, I have just the thing for you, darling. He picks up this well-made, elven-looking shield.
Does it have inscriptions on it?
It does not.
Fuck. Ooh, looks really nice.
Not all enchanted weapons or armory have inscriptions or runes on them, Jimmy.
I'm gonna make a fucking investigation or a perception check to see if it's fucking magic.
That would be an investigation check, good sir.
That's a 7.
You don't know if this is magic or not. It may be.
Do I get advantage because I am elvish. I'm a half elf, technically.
You're a half elf. You are not a full elf. This is a elven shield, as in made in the elven town of Talan.
Yeah, but
Go
Okay.
on. Go on.
Going through the handbook, half elves that are raised by elven lineage, which is what I've chosen for Jimmy, are given humanish names. That's why I went with the name Jimmy. Therefore, his household would have been fully elven, having his, I'm going to say, father be the human in the equation.
Okay. Even with growing up in a elven town, it still wouldn't give you advantage either way. You've seen elven
Okay.
shields.
Could I make like a history check then to see like what type of shield it would be?
Go on. You know it's an elven shield, and that's all, good sir.
Cool. The shield looks really nice.
With a natural one.
Second of the goddamn session.
Continue.
The shield looks really interesting. Looks nicely made.
Oh yes, it was made by myself. You see then that this is a elf, as you've noticed in the past.
Okay.
An elven man, maybe in his late 30s, early 40s. Young for an elf.
So about Jimmy's age.
Roughly.
Okay. Well, it looks really nicely crafted.
Oh yes, my grandfather taught me how to make shields when I was a wee lad.
Hmm.
And I've made stuff ever since, and so became swords weaponry.
Jimmy says in Elvish, I'm looking for something more of the mystical side of things.
Mystical, you say, dear boy. You see him go underneath his desk and pull out this ring box. This, dear boy, will help you with your issues. This is a ring of protection.
Hmm.
It will boost your AC by 2.
Okay.
However, it does come with a hefty price tag.
I would assume.
This is 500 gold pieces.
Ooh. Very pricey.
The enchantment that is on it is 450 gold worth. The ring alone is 50 gold on top of that.
Did he bring out like a box that has rings in it? Type of
It's
thing?
a singular
Or did he just
ring
pull out a
box.
single ring?
It's a single ring box with a singular silver ring with elvish runes which basically say to protect one's soul is to protect
Okay.
one in whole.
Okay. This is a question more or less to the party, but who has the money pouch? Or who like has the majority of the money? Ravant? Ravant's
The guy
We
that's
haven't
currently in
split the-
manacles with.
We haven't split the money back up because we've decided not to right now.
And Ravant is the one that's currently in the castle with you, Guido.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in manacles right now because we're trying to figure out what the hell the statue is doing. Oh, she's
then-
trying to figure out why the statue is causing a temporal
What's
anomaly.
Newt doing right now?
Shit. Do you have any other? This
Oh,
ring
you don't
is
want
really
the
nice.
ring?
Like,
He closes it
no.
and puts it away very quickly.
Fuck, son of a bitch. That
You don't
did not
want
go.
the ring?
It's a little pricey. I have friends who holding onto money for me. I don't necessarily have it at the moment, but I'm also interested to see like what else you have. Like,
And Jimmy's accent accidentally changes.
God damn it!
He's
I
just
don't know
getting a
why.
little too
Whenever-
into it.
Yeah, I get too into it and then it just changes halfway through it.
Well, there is this normal shield which is 100 gold worth. the craftsmanship and the time and the wood that has been used to make this elven shield. It is worth the money, good sir. That is probably more in your line of things, but
That
will
would be.
tell you. But I will tell you this now. Any of my other stuff, if you're saying that your money is with others, is way out of your price range. So it is either a shield or it is nothing. Have a good day.
Just like walking. Okay.
Does Jimmy leave the shop or
I-
does Jimmy buy the shield?
Jimmy's debating in his head how he can, because he took a massive step in the wrong direction. Fuck, he's an elf. He can't be charmed.
No, he can be. He just has advantage on it.
Mhm.
If I was the big thing to cast charm person, does that
They just have
tell
advantage
the
on the save.
no? Does it tell does the other person become aware that they're trying to be charmed?
After the effect's over, yes. Or if they save from it, yes.
Okay, that's what I was wanting. That's what I was that's what I was curious about. So I'm not going to do that because of that reason.
Uh-huh. But you also know that in this room there is runes on the walls which make it so that you cannot cast magic anyway.
Exactly. Wait, would a cantrip count as a magic?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All cantrips are magic.
Okay. So like thaumaturgy.
Yes, that
Wouldn't
would
work.
be
Okay.
that's still a spell.
I'm making sure I understand this. Okay. And platinum is 10 gold pieces, correct?
Yes, 1 platinum is 10 gold.
Okay. Okay. Could we maybe negotiate the price of the shield a little bit? 100's a little pricey for it, but how does
That is
80
already,
sound?
that is already a discounted price. You see, the shield alone is 140 gold. I'm knocking a 40 gold off for you. Because you're being so nice and you're a returning customer.
Thank you for that.
I do like returning customers.
Then, sure. Here is 100 gold. I give him 80 gold pieces
What
and
did
2
he
platinum.
turn? It's just like Jimmy just turned into a Russian for a moment. Then I will give you 100 gold.
Yeah, so he's giving 80 gold and 2 platinum.
80 gold, 2 platinum.
80 gold, 2 platinum. Okay.
80 gold, 2 platinum.
He takes some money. He passes over the shield.
Now, could you do me a favor and hold on to that ring, as I know our party has quite a lot of more money. I will definitely try to come back and be more inquiring about your goods here and share a good word about the products that you sell here.
Well, I do hope so. Have a nice day, good sir.
Now, what shield have I acquired? As Jimmy walks out.
It is a normal shield.
So +2 shield.
It is a normal elven shield. There is no enchantment, there's no nothing, it's just a normal shield. It's just of higher quality.
I could
because...
use a ring like that. I could use that ring, definitely, because I'm fucking squishy.
It'd be a light shield.
Me too.
Since Elven make.
Mm-hmm. It's a light shield.
But it's still a shield nonetheless. Because D&D Beyond only has +2 shields.
Well,
That's
that's
It's just a
homebrew,
it's not-
yeah. But for homebrew reasons, light shields, regular shields, and heavy shields. Heavy shields would count towards heavy armor. Regular shields towards medium armor, and light shields would count towards light armor.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way the homebrew works for that.
Yes.
Fair enough.
So yes, Jimmy, you have now a well-crafted elven shield.
Alright, it's just a normal shield.
Yes.
Okay.
You can put in your notes, well-crafted.
I will rename it Well Crafted Shield.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Yep. We're just going to have a break anyway.
Oh, that's perfect. I have to actually go grab. I actually have to go run and grab my dad.
Okay.
So I'm going to be a few
So-
extra minutes than normal break.
So, we're going to be going for our normal 15-minute break. So, we'll be back in about 15 minutes, guys, for more shenanigans in regards to In the Wake of Destruction.
I will be back in about double that time because I need to drive to a
Nick?
town and back.
Nick will be here when Nick will be here.
Yes.
So, we'll be seeing you in a few moments, guys. Take care.
Right back.
Okay, guys, so we are back with the shenanigans of my lovely party. Right now, Morgan's not here, but we do have Nick because he doesn't need to go anywhere. Because Nick,
It's
uh,
me. My things always change fucking last minute.
yay!
But for once, it was a good thing.
Yeah. So I just need to quickly do something very quickly, which is set up the encounter. Okay, so I get to roll one of the dice. Yay.
Get to see what encounter.
Huh? You don't know? Okay. So, nice. So, depending on where you go, depends on what encounter you have out of two encounters. Yes, there is a choice between two, depending on which route you go.
Sorry, what?
There's a choice of two encounters depending on which route you go.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Have I better figured out that the statue is not actually the cause of the ominous energy?
At this point,
Make,
you probably have.
make a wisdom check.
Fuck's sake. 7.
No!
You're
So
still
oblivious.
You still think it's coming from the statue?
I am
Even though-
convinced it's the statue.
Naveen is chilling in the frickin' tavern just at a table somewhere, just kind of like looking at her stuff and just kind of like thinking to herself. That's all she's kind of doing.
Okay.
For the moment, unless we get back to anybody else or get back to me or anything.
At this
That's fair.
time, it would be becoming. Pardon me. Bless me.
Bless you. Wait, did you just say bless me?
Yes, bless me.
Damn.
What? You never heard that before? Don't worry about it, Jimmy. I said not to worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about the table.
I'm not looking at the table.
Oh, good.
Why is it 69, 69, 69, 69?
Nice.
Nice.
That's,
Nice.
Extra.
that's literally the HP that I rolled.
Nice.
Nice.
Why do you think
Nice.
it went nice?
That's fair.
Anyway,
This is.
can
Okay.
I now figure out that it's not the statue again?
Yes.
Alright, rolling again. It's going to be a 20 plus 1.
Hey!
You finally deduce that.
It
yes.
clicks.
It clicks.
Like, oh wait, it can't be the statue.
It clicks. Wait, why was I concerned about the statue all this time? It can't be the statue.
Alright, I'm now removing the manacles from Ravant and apologizing for the misunderstanding.
Okay.
I'm also going to compensate him with a platinum piece for the inconvenience.
Okay. He takes it, looks at you, thinks about hitting you over the head, then doesn't.
I tell him telepathically to don't even try it.
He knows not to try it. He's in front of the Lord right now. But you get, boy, if the Lord wasn't here, I would want to hit you over the her over the head right now.
I stay silent and sever the connection with him.
Also, yeah, really don't worry about what I'm doing over on my secondary desk right now.
Jesus.
Don't worry about it.
Well, don't say don't worry about it if we're not supposed to
I
worry
wasn't
about
looking, but now I'm looking. What the actual fuck?
Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it.
Well,
That's
we'll
a lot
worry
of
about it
HP right
later.
there.
Don't worry about it. You'll worry about it when you have to come to it. You'll
Oh,
be right.
Jesus.
You're right. Don't worry about it.
Ray!
Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it.
I'm not worrying about it.
Uh-huh. Morgan
Anyway,
probably will
can
watch
I,
it back and then look at my desk. It's like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Can I just go to one of the side rooms, do some paperwork, and just relax for about an hour?
Easily done.
Is Revant at this point coming back to the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to be heavily drinking.
Okay. Naveen, just like, do you want, are we going to be splitting up the money, or are we just gonna keep it on you the entire time?
The voice appears in the back of your head. Split the money.
Jimmy, you're not there.
Yes, I know.
Wait,
That's
Steve,
what I was joking.
real quick. How many funds would Sadani have from Shadow? That's
From
one thing we never discussed. If you could just DM it to me, I'll add it to my my balance.
Yeah, give me a second.
Alright.
You've worked
I'm
I
for-
knew
right
we
now
forgot
looking
something.
to
you've worked
find
for them
Rokar
for,
or Ravant.
I've worked for them for 3 years now.
There you go. Do with that whatever you wish.
After just hearing Revant groan, Naveen's just gonna go sit back at her table and she's just gonna watch. She's just gonna sit and wait. She's just gonna sit, wait. She's basically waiting until he passes out from drunkenness.
He rolled a natural 15, so it's going to take a while.
Yeah, she'll wait. Besides, she slept on the road, so she'll probably end up sleeping in anyway.
Actually, let me get up Ravan. I don't need.
Can I convince Lord Malik to sleep in one of the guest chambers in the castle?
Go for a persuasion check for me.
I'm gonna sweeten the deal with a platinum piece. Would that give me advantage?
No.
He's a lord. He doesn't. Money isn't really a concern for him.
Alright, it's gonna be a 9.
No.
You're going to come sleep in the tavern.
Apologies
Can
for
I
the late
find
returning.
Can I find the Royal Guard barracks?
Yeah, they're about 2 blocks away from the castle.
I'm gonna sleep in the barracks.
Okay.
Yes, apologies for returning late. Had to deal with the police knocking on my door.
Oh, fun. So,
Nah, something's kicked
me
off down the
swatting you
road.
didn't work out?
Sorry.
Ah, that's normal.
So what's Newt doing as of it's around time for bed?
Yes.
Newt had spent the entire time following Naveen.
Oh,
Okay.
so he's sitting with Naveen at the tavern right now, probably with Toast as well, just kind of like them chilling.
Oh, wait. Ravant's into his third drink.
Oh,
Con
Yep.
save.
He's still fine.
oh
All
god. We're sitting. Newt probably doesn't know what Naveen's doing, but she's just kind of intent. She's just kind of waiting there.
I think Newt might try to challenge Naveen to a drinking contest. Because that's apparently what normal people do, and Newt is trying to get into being normal.
Natural
I'm not.
19.
Naveen goes, "No, I'm not particularly big into alcohol, and I'm not much of a.
You
I
can
mean, I'll have.
challenge. You can challenge the very much alcoholic asthma.
Right? She's about to say, you can go challenge him over there if you want to go have a drinking contest, but I'm not too much into drinking contests. That's just for people who love to drink and want to do it.
Actually, can I make my way over to the tavern instead and sleep with the rest of the party? Since I need them in the next morning.
You can.
Right. I'm gonna make my way over to the tavern in that case.
You see Naveen, Newt, and Toast kind of just sitting at a table watching Ravant drink at the moment.
He's into his already. I've already rolled it, and it was a natural 19. He's into his 4th cup of alcohol.
I will say, Toast is sat like a dog on a chair, kind of two kind of legs on the chair, 2 legs actually on the table, just looking around.
Yep.
I'm gonna pat Toast on the head.
Did you at least make him small so that he's not much of a big issue in the room?
Oh no, he is indeed medium sized. He is
Okay.
he is proper big.
Hang
I'm
on.
gonna pat him
He's
on
like
the head,
he's
scratch
like
him on
great.
the chin.
He's like bigger than Great Dane size.
Yes.
Okay.
Ravant's into
He's
his
like a
fifth.
horse.
Ravant's into his 5th cup and just rolled a natural 20.
Fuck.
Jesus. So he's just chugging him and he's completely fine.
Oh yeah. The one time I've thought about this, that I'm sure Steve knows what I'm thinking about, is
Yeah.
the one time I try this. Can't. He's just.
By now he would.
I
normally
am
have
going to
passed the
subtle spell prestidigitation and make his drink taste like vomit.
Make it a sleight of hand check.
No, it's subtle spell. It's just an automatic pass. He doesn't
Okay.
know any spells is passed.
You just no. With subtle spell, you don't have to use a verbal or somatic
Yeah.
component. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So if you need a material component or anything, then
I don't.
Right. Hmm.
And there's no save DC either. The drink now just tastes of vomit.
Which one?
The one he's currently drinking.
Oh, you mean the one that he's already finished before you did that? He hasn't ordered another one yet.
So he didn't notice the taste.
No.
I'm gonna cast it again on the
I mean,
next one.
Drew, let's be honest. A lot of alcohol kind of tastes like vomit, so it probably isn't really anything.
You know what? I'm gonna make the next one smell like horse shit.
Okay.
And taste of it too.
Okay. I'm going to say with the next one, he's got disadvantage.
If he doesn't fucking throw up on this one, I'm laughing.
Or at least doesn't pass out.
Oh yeah.
Natural 11. The DC is 12. That would be a 13.
He still
Oh.
fucking passes.
And that's a
Well,
natural 13! So with
Jesus.
disadvantage, that's 13!
Okay.
He is determined.
Okay,
it
the
reeks
DC
of
has to
fucking-
be
oh
fucking
my
getting
God.
higher each time he keeps downing a drink. It has to be getting
It
fucking
starts
higher.
with 8, and then every 2, it goes up by
By one.
1. So he's
Damn.
he's on to his 6th cup, so...
Oh.
I give up.
I'm still waiting there. I'm still waiting. But you just, I don't know. What are you doing though, Guido? Because you just see Naveen, Newt, and Toast kind of just watching this all happen. Like
No,
they're
sorry, the DC
intrigued.
would have been 11, Dad, not 12.
Yeah, you still would have passed that then.
Regardless.
Even more so. I'm just gonna sit at the bar and order a cup of coffee.
You doing anything to this one?
To the next drink?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna subtle spell it. I'm just gonna do the somatic component, like on the opposite side, like beyond my side. So I'll go sleight of hand this one.
Okay. And what you
Sleight
doing
of
to
hand
this
of
one?
16. This one is going to have the consistency of honey.
Ooh.
Newt already sees this
So-
happening.
I probably would see it too with a passes of 16 as well.
So even with disadvantage, that was a natural 11 and a natural 12.
This motherfucker just can't get his. Okay, the farther he goes in, the DC has to be raised like exponentially, not by a steady one. It should like become a curve at that point. Like he is so
let's
far
let's
in.
go. Let's just fucking go with it. Fuck it.
The next one will
Alright.
bump up to a 13 because
Alright,
he
the
will
next
be
one
at
is going
8.
to- The next one, I am making the consistency of molasses
Okay.
with a sleight of hand of 12.
So yeah, he sees that happening. He just waves and cancels whatever the fuck you're doing. So,
Oh, he just thinks I'm waving to him.
no. He knows that you're a magic caster.
Oh. Would he be sober enough after 8 drinks to recognize me actually
Yeah.
casting a spell?
He's still sober. That's the thing. He's
Fair.
not drunk. He's been
Newt-
making con saves. He is still fine.
So
You
that
know.
is one use of Dispel Magic.
Well, so Newt seeing that Zidane is trying to cause trickery, Newt's going to make it so the next drink, there's going to be a slight shaking of the ground underneath the chair.
You're using Thaumaturgy.
Yes, I am using thaumaturgy.
Okay. In that case, I will say it's with disadvantage, and the DC is 13.
With the shaking, ooh, he can't.
Ooh.
Yes!
Yes!
One.
So he downs a cup of molasses tasting like alcohol while the fucking creature
That would have
is
been a
shaking.
12 as well.
Right, so
No, he gets
Yes.
one sip into it, puts it down, he shakes his head, he shakes it again, he starts swaying left, right.
I kind of like
Left,
you know how
right.
you like you kind of know how you're following like the sway like through the crowd watching. That's Naveen right now. She's like
I'm gonna
and
cast
then-
I'm gonna cast while he is swaying the cantrip minor illusion on the
he already has passed
like
out,
the
by the way.
squared. Oh no!
He's
Ah,
passed-
damn it! I wanted to do this before he passes out.
Nope. He sways left, he sways right, he sways left, he sways right.
No, I wanted to cast minor illusion and just make the air around him swirl, like vary in density for the visual effect. Like you have how everything is wavy and extra, like you know what I mean. Like everything is warped
He-
and moving.
He is knocked the fuck out, and he is snoring.
That works for me. Alright. I'm gonna finish my cup of coffee.
Okay.
Naveen's just gonna go up. Probably she's been keeping an eye on where the money pouch is. She's just gonna take it, put like a couple gold on the counter for the drinks, and it's like put some gold out for some rooms for everybody. It's
Well,
like,
you're just like picking it up from his belt. So
yeah,
No,
Taking
it's
the
not
money
in the
from-
belt.
wherever the money pouch is, just like
It's in the bag of holding.
that's fair. So she has, it's in the bag of holding, yeah. And so it's just like reaching in, grabbing the money, putting it out, also paying
How
for
much
rooms,
are
and
you
then
thinking about?
how much am I thinking about what?
Make a wisdom check.
Okay,
hmm
4. I
You
I really
know
want that
to
money.
get a little amount out, and you get
do I
5.
see her stealing from the bag?
I'm not stealing from the bag. I'm literally taking the money pouch out of the bag and then paying for shit.
You get
Oh,
5
fair enough.
5 gold pieces. With
Can I
that,
at least
with that low roll of a wisdom check, you only get 5.
I can't even grab the bag of the money.
No.
I'm
If
gonna
you
go
rolled-
keep reaching. Gonna
if you
keep
rolled
reaching
higher,
into. Okay, how much for rooms and the amount of drinks he's had?
it would be 8 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna keep reaching in, see if I can actually grab that money bag.
It's not in a money bag. It's just in the bag of holding, which is then a dimension of its own. That's why you need
Okay.
a wisdom check.
Gonna keep flushing, like reaching in, looking
Okay.
for the money.
Make another wisdom check for me.
8.
Okay, you get another 5 gold out.
Okay. Gives
I'm
the
gonna
3.
send my bat, whatchamacallit, familiar into the bag to look for the money instead, because this is taking way too long.
The bat just goes into the bag, sees nothing.
It's black.
The bag's empty to the bat.
Huh?
Anyway, after paying the
Because
thing,
it's
she
a bag
puts
of
the
holding,
2.
it classes as its own pocket dimension. It would need to think.
That's fair. But after puts the 2 extra gold back, goes back
A
to the
bat has
table and just
a
kind of sits.
intelligence of 4, correct?
No, it's my familiar, so it uses my
I'm pretty. I don't think.
intelligence.
I know familiars have their own
Yeah,
stats
the
and stuff like
familiars have
that.
Would it
their
be?
own stats.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Because
But
my
I can't
imp
perceive
has its own stat.
through the
You
bat.
can't.
But yeah, you're right. So I sent the bat in there, look through the bat's eyes, and it's just like pitch
It-
blackness. Fuck.
It looks like the inside of an empty bag.
I'm gonna pull my bat out and just put it back on my shoulder.
Okay.
Naveen goes back to the table after paying for
Which
shit
is weird
and after
because
putting
you
the
see
extra.
Naveen go in there and grab money out both times.
My brain hurts.
Yeah, and then Naveen goes back to the table.
The bat doesn't have a high intelligence. It wouldn't see anything.
Oh, fuck it all.
It would go in there, and this is how a bag of holding works. If you go look into a bag of holding and you're not thinking of anything, you just see the bag.
I know, it's amazing.
It's its own
Oh,
pocket
fucking
dimension
hell.
because yay! Anyway,
Alright. So, am I just sitting here at the table now with Toast, Newt, and Naveen?
yes, and with Ravan, that's laid the fuck out, covering half of
Yeah,
the
he's a-
table.
I thought he was at the. Oh, he's at the
It was at
table.
the
I thought
bar,
he was.
wasn't he?
I thought he
No.
was at the bar.
No,
Oh, it was at the table. Alright, fair
he,
enough.
he got up each time to get a drink. He came back
Oh,
to sit
okay.
down. That's why it was around about 12 seconds between each save,
Okay.
because he had to go up and get one.
So Danny's feeling a little bit mischievous.
That's a waffle
Okay.
keeps your character.
So I'm gonna grab a bit of twine, and I'm gonna tie Ravan's ankles together.
Okay.
More or less a practical joke.
Yeah.
No, what? For the sake of it, make a stealth check.
With advantage.
I mean, we're right there at the table. You're not really.
So no, it would be a sleight of hand to not wake him up.
Would that be with advantage since he is he's out cold?
I would say it would add your proficiency modifier.
All right.
It's
Fucking hell.
it's borderline.
2
of-
plus 4. This is 8.
Oh no, no.
They're almost fucking 2.
He twitches when he
Does
starts.
he wake up?
With one
He
eye
doesn't wake up.
half open, he's looking at you.
That's alright. I dropped some.
Right.
Does he take line just as is?
No. He's watching you, he's looking at your hands, he's seeing the twine half around his legs.
I dropped it.
Right. Right. You see him putting his hand onto his mace.
Well, this seems fun and all, but I'm gonna go to my room. You all have a good night. And Naveen heads up to her room with her pack on and stuff like that. And just the imp, for the fun of it, it pokes its little eyes out and then just pops back in the bag.
Right. Since he
Newton
is now
Toast
looking
Fun
at him, I
Naveen.
am going to cantrip minor illusion and make the air around his head swirl like crazy, so he is completely disoriented. He just passes out again.
Actually, let's see. Constitution save with disadvantage. Okay. 2 sevens in a row. So that's a 9. Oh, he's back. He's back unconscious.
Sweet. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on him
Okay.
to make him forget about me pulling a prank on him.
Is that a wisdom save?
Intelligence save.
Okay.
But since he is out caught and inebriated, he automatically fails this one.
Yes, he does.
So he takes. We're ahead of the long rest anyway, so he takes 10 points of psychic damage as I remove the memory from his his memory, and his dreams become very distorted because he is now disoriented.
Okay. Good to know.
So wait, Morgan,
Does anyone
it's
Does anyone else have anything they want to do before the night is over?
on the
I want to
Newton
find
Toast
Revant.
Follow Naveen.
You want to find Revant. Revant's passed the fuck out in the lobby on the table.
Cool. I'm gonna grab the money bag.
It's
Are you
in the
just
back.
grabbing it?
The bag of holdings is on his back, strapped to him.
I'll reach in there and grab cash or grab platinum. How much platinum do we have in there?
Make a wisdom check for me.
Well, first, how much platinum do we have in there?
Doesn't matter.
I've
Make the wisdom check for me.
Oh, wisdom check. Sorry, that's a wisdom
natural
save.
20.
It's a wisdom save. It's the same for the wisdom check. It's the same for a wisdom check, so it's still a +4. Still.
Okay, so that's a natural 20 plus.
If you
4.
want me to reroll it, Steve, I will.
Hang on. What did you roll, sorry?
It was a
Natural
natural
20.
20.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Since you accidentally rolled it as a wisdom save, do you have the same bonus to a?
Yeah, it's the same bonus. It's the same bonus.
Okay.
Like I have a proficiency on the strength checks and dex saves.
Okay. What are you thinking of exactly?
I just want to grab the money for the ring of protection, and maybe a second or third
Okay,
ring, depending.
let me
you
word
have
it
any.
this way. How much money do you think of?
$1,000 GP worth.
1,000 gold.
So
worth.
maybe 100 platinum, kind of that, I guess.
Yeah, 1,000 GP worth.
Okay. You put your hand into the bag of holding. This is where the wisdom check comes into it. And you pull out 1,000 gold pieces.
Am I seeing this?
You do.
I'm gonna grab Jimmy by the shoulder.
Jimmy doesn't think of it as weird because he doesn't know how much money is actually in there.
So much.
Like he doesn't know.
So much fucking more than what you think there is.
Jimmy has no idea how much is actually in that bag. Then Jimmy turns around and starts walking out towards the door to try
I
to
am
go
now
back to the armory.
grappling Jimmy.
Trying to anyway.
Yeah, I'm attempting to grapple Jimmy.
Okay.
Jimmy stops at your presence.
Jimmy, strength saving throw. Guido, strength check.
That's a 7.
Oh
Yeah, that's
gosh.
going to be a 16.
No, Jimmy, you are grappled, good sir.
So she's basically grabbing your arm, keeping you from going anywhere.
Can I help you?
Can you explain to me why you are taking a very, very large sum of money from a unconscious individual at a bar?
He's our party member, and he's the one who's carrying all of our money.
So that gives you the right to just reach into his pockets and take money as you please.
It's quite literally a communal pool of all of our party's money.
Jimmy.
Can I history check real quick to see if there's any warrants or searches for this individual?
Sure, go for it.
A town over might not like me or two, but
18 on history.
Several towns.
I mean, several towns. Willie broke one person out of prison and killed a dozen guards.
And that was
One.
just one
Jimmy!
town.
You
Yes?
forget about how you are wanted in Monzel for a crime that you did not commit. You are wanted
you're
by.
right.
You're wanted in the town of Monsell with a.
Wait, didn't they say I was? Okay, what was the town that the ruler pulled us aside and was like?
That was
what you-
Talas. That was not.
Okay, so
Which one
Talas
was
is
Mon-
at least cool.
Which one
with
was
us now.
Monzel again? Which one was Monzel again? What happened there?
Monsell, this is in regards to his
Oh.
backstory. He was
Oh.
framed
Yep.
for a crime that he did
Yep.
not commit. He
Oh,
was.
interesting.
Thank you.
He was pointed towards in regards to a murder.
I completely
So there
forgot
would be
that
warrants out for
message
this
you
arrest
that.
He-
regarding to murder.
He is wanted with a reward of 10,000 gold pieces from Monsell.
All right. Then I am do I remember this warrant with an 18 on history?
You do.
All right. I'm quickly putting the manacles on Jimmy.
Well, Jimmy can resist if he wants to.
I'm going to
Jimmy, make
resist. the
another
fuck out of
strength
that.
saving throw for me, please.
And I guess
An 8.
Zidane should try to make like a
No,
strength check.
No,
Zidane.
because manacles have a DC that they need to go by.
Okay, fair enough. Does Naveen and Newt hear this as they head upstairs?
There would absolutely be a rustle.
Yeah, you hear a rustle.
Newt,
Yeah.
do you hear that?
Help.
Yeah, I'm.
You hear Jimmy? Get off me!
The second you shout help, Toast is quite literally flying down the stairs.
Okay.
Toast is very friendly. Toast likes Jimmy.
And I like toast.
Therefore, Toast is coming to the aid of Jimmy.
Jimmy
We should
is
probably go.
toast.
Let's go check that out, shall we? And then Naveen's just gonna head down the stairs.
Okay.
Zidane
Okay.
at this point is going to be telepathically contacting a familiar being to her,
Wait, hold on.
being the commander of the Royal Guard.
Okay,
the
this is a
town of
question to you.
Kisharos.
Okay, I'll let Guido do your thing first.
Yeah.
While you're putting on the chalice, would I be able? Is there like a aspect to inflict wounds that I would be able to do? Like, would I
Inflict
have
wounds?
to would I be like as you're putting them on? Would I be able to like reach and grab your arm and cast
Unless
inflict
you
wounds?
are a warcaster that can use the reaction to cast a spell, no.
As they're getting down, Naveen's just like, "What is Toast doing, by the way? Because Toast gets down there first anyway."
Toast quite literally bounces off the walls. It kind of bounces off the walls, half gliding, by the way, because he's in his medium size. So this thing, the same size as basically large, the same kind of size
like
as
a-
a Great Dane, but the size of a very large bulldog.
He is the
Kind of
same
with
size as a
wings.
halfling. For fuck's
Yes, he is
sake.
the same size. He is the same size as a halfling, but bounces off the walls and sides and glides, and just basically lands on the table, um, kind of in front of, well, between, kind of tries to get himself between Jimmy and
Zidani.
so Zidani.
And then just behind them, Naveen is like catching up, and I'm sure Newt's like right behind.
Yes, Newt's just going, oh no.
Oh no, there goes Toes. Let's go.
The last time this happened, somebody ended up burning to death.
I am casting Calm Emotions at 2nd level. So
Okay.
everyone within a 20-foot radius sphere of me needs to make a saving throw for 17 on Charisma.
How far would have, and when would this be?
21.
When would
So natural 20 plus 1.
so when would you cast this exactly?
Jimmy, you would have had the advantage, but you rolled a natural 20 either way.
I roll a natural 20. I need advantage for that.
You don't even need an advantage with that. No.
I'm also going to need Toast to make that saving throw.
I have a dirty 20, so I succeed.
Works for me. Toast.
Okay.
Christmas save for Toast is a dirty 20. I fail on a 11.
Yes.
Sorry, 12.
Yes, you would
So,
fail then.
yeah.
Malik
Yeah, Newt on a
fails
12,
as he
dirty
just
20
enters
for
the
Toast.
door.
So with that, you lose all
Okay.
feelings of hostility you would have had, or any feeling of
Natural
anger.
16.
I don't
Oh,
think
shit, I just
anybody
put-
potentially. I don't think the only one who is potentially hostile was Toast, but he saved. So
Yeah.
and
So anyone in
Naveen's
that
just
range
kind of like
that
coming
doesn't
down.
work.
failed would lose any hostility and feelings of anger towards Zidani.
So that's a natural 16 plus things. What is
So he'd
my
be fine.
charisma save? Plus
He would be
two. That's
fine.
for. Yeah, that's.
It's an
So
18.
that's an 18.
He'd be fine, yeah.
Naveen's just like, so what is happening? Because Toast seems, can I ask?
Verha at this time has stood up from his
Uh,
table
I
and has.
see you're putting Jimmy in manacles, and I still don't know your name yet.
Steve, anything I say to Toast is ignored by Toast. I have just failed the wisdom save to control Toast.
Okay.
Toast is on his own here, by the way. So
Oh, no.
Toast
Toast,
will do
help.
what Toast wants.
Okay.
Alright. I am now putting Jimmy in cuffs, and I start reading him his
Tief-
rights.
Can I
you-
resist?
Tiefling.
Can I make another strength save to try to resist?
No, you're already in cuffs.
You're in manacles, you're restrained at this point.
You are grappled and restrained. Your movement is 0. You cannot move.
Unless someone helps you move.
And there's just a click of a gun.
I am
What?
continuing to read the rights to
Why
Jimmy.
don't you take him out of doors? Because I don't know if he has done anything wrong to deserve what you're doing right now.
He's
Uh,
wanted for murder, good sir.
I don't know
Stupid
what you're
question.
talking about.
Are there manacles between Jimmy's legs at the moment?
The magical manacles.
Yeah. So, are the physical manacles? So is it so there's he's
There
still
are
able
manacles.
to kind of.
They're on the wrists.
Okay, cool. So there is technically space between his legs.
Technically, yes.
I think we can all see where this may be going.
Oh,
Oh, God.
no.
Not for me, please. Not the crown jewels.
Naveen is just trying to like interrupt Zidani. Excuse me. What exactly are you doing to Jimmy? And I still don't know your name yet. And why?
Toast, make a attack roll for me, please.
Who's
Who
making
needs to make an attack roll?
Toast.
Toast.
Toast is not actually going to go for it's going to be happening instead. Toast is going to go between Jimmy's legs, pick him up, and then book it out the door.
Okay.
Oh, so I'm like riding on Toast.
Yes, you
Yes,
are riding on
literally,
Toast.
Okay.
Toast basically shuffles between your legs as you're stopping read your right, and then just books it with you.
Thank you,
Alright.
Toast.
I am now contacting the commander of the Royal Guards in the
You're
town
just
of
like-
Deshalas.
You're
And I'm
like
informing him of Jimmy, his current appearance,
Could I do
that he is a
an
manticore.
In what time?
at this current time.
Oh, Dragon's
Yeah.
Okay.
So I am
You said
informing
Doshalis
the
is like
commander.
way...
Sorry. Yeah, this current Draken's my bad. The commander of the Royal Guard, I am informing him of Jimmy's appearance,
you
what
are
he is
current.
currently wearing, that
And
he is in
also-
manacles, riding a drake.
Wait, you would have been
and
writing the
fleeing
right.
from
Hang
the
on.
currents.
No,
Would you have
you're
noticed?
reading me your rights.
Yeah, would you have noticed that?
Yes, because I still had you grappled, and you were ripped from my hand by Toast.
Actually, I want
So
Toast to
you
make
were holding
a
the man.
strength check for me, please.
It would be against also Zidani's strength, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a 19.
Zidani,
Zidani-
strength check for me.
Zidani
please.
makes a strength.
So he would have. She would have.
Lost
He would have
Lost the grip.
taken me.
Yep.
Do I make like an animal handling to try to like make sure that I stay on?
Yeah.
No, you
But
would make a
I'm pretty
saving
sure-
what I
throw,
was saying.
please.
I'm pretty sure Toast is making sure you stay on his back.
Yeah. I am now putting out
Yeah,
a
21
all-point
for strength
bulletin
saving throw.
and
Wait.
having the commander of the Royal Guards inform everyone active in town currently to start an active search for you, as you are a wanted suspect for murder.
Naveen just kind of like grabs your arm. It's like, okay, what the fuck? Why'd you put him in the? And she's speaking to you in Infernal, like, what the fuck?
I return in Infernal. He is wanted for murder.
Okay, and
He is a murderer. He is wanted by the law, and I am performing my duties.
okay.
Now, I
first
would
of all,
very much
he-
appreciate it
he does not
if he
seem
does
like the.
not interfere.
Okay, first, he does not seem like a murderous guy. I've known him for quite a bit. He does not seem like the type who would murder. If anything, I almost feel like something might murder him. Honestly,
I don't know. I am just following on orders I have received prior.
on what orders?
Orders from people you do not need to worry about.
Fucking authorities. As she like turns away. And Naveen just runs out the fucking door, going to try to find Toast.
I'll be happy
Little
with
below,
the guards and royal guards going after Jimmy.
The-
So I'm just going to go up to the room and sleep.
Yeah, there's just going upstairs to sleep as well because he's had enough for today. But
Naveen is going to go find Toast.
I mean, Luke can resummon Toast and just leave Jimmy probably as far out from town as kind of at the outskirts of town. Or like in an area hidden enough.
So where's Toast taking me? Because I'm riding on the back of Toast down the
Yes,
street
you're riding on the
through the streets.
and Toast is quite literally bouncing off of walls and through alleyways and stuff like that. Just
I don't
booking
know.
it as far as possible.
Hey, I got a 21 on my strength saving throw, so I'm just sticking to him.
yep,
You're
yeah.
holding on for those 8 seconds, man.
He got the massive thighs. He's just holding on for dear life.
Boy, he thick.
You thick
He's
boy.
thick with
Yes.
3 C's.
Yes, you're holding on as like you're doing like you're pulling like 6-7 G's as this Drake is bouncing off of walls.
After Naveen goes outside, doesn't see Toast, she's just like, well, this will definitely be a situation. And then goes back inside.
Wow, you aren't even going to search.
No, probably Naveen's gonna go back up and look for Newt and shit like that. It's like finding
Luke
out
came
what
out
the
with
fuck
you.
happened. Oh, okay. Was that you who got Toast to do that?
No. I mean, Toast is quite protective, so
Okay.
I guess that was kind of him on his own.
I
Oh, it's
guess.
very interesting to have a party mechanic with a very lawful law enforcement character and someone who's
Right.
a goddamn thief.
I mean,
And a chaotic, stupid Drake.
Chaotic
chaos.
stupid.
And
Alright.
Naveen, who pretty much is a sailor and really could give a shit about the authorities.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Right, I'm going to just roll a d4 for a direction where Toast is going to take you, Jimmy.
Yep.
2. Oh no.
You're
Oh
going to the
no!
castle? Are you going to the
No!
castle or
Going
the
south.
prison?
No! He's going in the direction of the prison!
God damn it.
Out of all the directions, 1 was the castle, 2
Toast.
was the prison, 3
Toast,
was
turn
the
around.
direction
Toast, turn
for
around.
Skullhand, and 4 was the direction of
Jimmy's now
friggin'
talking to Toast.
Toast, turn around. Toast, we're going the wrong way, bud.
Jimmy, make a wisdom save. It's a wisdom save actually for Toast.
Yeah.
23.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, Toast will listen to you.
Toast, come on, turn around. Toast, we're going the wrong way.
Toast turn around.
Toast will do the slight stop and then bounce and go the opposite direction.
He's now going in the direction of the castle.
Still wrong way. Keep going.
One more
Words would be
time,
actually
Toast.
royal
One more
guards
time.
at this point,
One more turn. One more turn.
They can
Like
say.
the words would be out to the city
17.
watching royal guards at this time.
Jimmy, to your left,
Yes.
you see about 14 royal guards coming in your direction.
Toast, run. Toast, run.
Make another wisdom save.
He did, but 17.
No, that was to see which
Oh, okay.
direction it would have gone.
20.
Yeah.
The
It's still fine.
24 is the run, 17's for the change direction.
3, you're going in the direction of Colhan.
Okay, that's good.
That's
Is
not
it?
good, because that is definitely not good.
Well,
Out
out
of town.
of being
wait.
arrested or fighting a giant
Oh.
demon, nah.
At least we can stop somewhere along the way.
You're now going down one of
Yeah.
the major roads, and there's 8 royal guards in front of you that are standing around looking for you and see you
Toast.
running towards them. And they're readying
Toast.
swords and shields.
I'm no longer grappled, but I'm still restrained, right?
Yes, you still have
Yes,
magic
you're-
manacles on you, so you can't use any magic whatsoever.
You could still
And
use your
you-
weapon.
Great.
No, because your hands are behind your back.
Make another wisdom check for me, Jimmy.
So you can walk. That's about all you can do. You can literally walk, and that's it.
Another
Walk and
20.
talk.
Holy fuck!
Well, it's a dirty 20, not a.
Oh, you're going back in the direction of the prison again.
One more time, Toast. One more time.
Make another check.
Nope.
Nope.
That's a 1.
It's a
No.
nat one.
He is going in the direction of the prison and is not listening to you, good sir.
Okay.
That's your 3rd natural 1 of the session, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've had 2 before.
I was talking to Charles.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's 3 so far this session.
Would the bells be going on right now for a suspect on the loose?
Absolutely, they would be.
So, yeah.
So in the distance, Jimmy, you start hearing ding, 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 ding.
Oh boy.
You've heard these in different towns. It's a call
okay.
to arms of we've got a
Yeah.
prisoner loose.
I mean, it's not a prisoner lose, but
Actually, yes, you did escape custody.
okay.
But she's not
Fair
technically a prisoner at that point, because a prisoner
I'm
would
not
be some.
No, you go.
Anyway.
By a technicality, I'm not a prisoner. I'm restrained in cuffs.
He's a suspect on the loose. Anyway, Naveen is heading back up to her room.
Naveen, you've heard these bells before in the previous town. You hear ding, 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 ding.
In previous town of.
When you was in Talan. With the
Oh,
group.
lovely. Well, lovely. Yeah, Naveen's just going back up to her room.
Okay.
I don't know what
He's
Newt's
done
doing.
with this shit.
I don't know what Newt's doing.
You, what are you doing?
Newt's probably stood outside of the tavern doing, here, Toast, 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 here, Toast.
In the
Give
distance
it-
towards the direction of the prison, you just see the glimpse of Toast with Jimmy running in the direction of the prison.
Toast, go into the alleyway, Toast. Toast, go into that alleyway. 14.
Nope.
Fuck. I thought it would help. I
Newt.
tried with that one.
You're calling for your Drake.
Probably at this point, Newt will go, oh, he's probably fine, and will dispel Toast and resummon Toast back to Newt's side as a
Oh,
small
fuck.
dragon.
So Jimmy just
so-
ends up sliding in the
Jimmy?
dirt.
That's what
Jimmy?
I'm thinking in my head. Yep.
Jimmy, make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, please, good sir.
13's the low one.
Damn, the other one was a nat 20.
I know.
13 still not
Okay,
bad though.
so you took and roll, but you land right at the doorstep of the prison.
Jimmy is facing directly into the door. He then looks up, realizing it's the prison, takes a step back, turns his body in one motion, and just starts booking it back towards
Okay.
like an alley.
Towards an alley?
Towards the alley that they passed with Newt when riding Toast. That
Okay.
Toast did not listen to go down into.
There's 8 guards that are running towards you.
Ducks into the alley.
Okay.
Zidane is going to join the guards. at
Do
the
they
prison.
do they see me duck into the alley?
Let's see.
At this point, Naveen probably has gained some curiosity and is going back
Zidane
out
18
again.
on a
doesn't.
stealth check.
So at
Okay.
what point this chase do we start playing the Benny Hill theme?
No, we can't do that because that'll get demonetized.
Copyright.
Copyright
No!
strike,
We're gonna get
copyright strike. Anyway, can I go out and look for Jimmy?
And last one. Oh, okay, that one doesn't see you. 3 of
Uh,
them don't see you. The
I
other
got an
5,
18 on the stealth check.
you got an 18. Okay, scratch that. 5 don't see you. 3 do.
Gotta keep moving.
Oh boy.
Can
Um,
Naveen go out and look for Jimmy?
So
I'm gonna.
3 have.
Zidane is going to follow the guards that seem to alter from the what would be a logical direction if you didn't see anything.
They've darted into a alleyway. So Danny.
Yeah, so Zidane is going to follow those.
Can Naveen go and look for Jimmy?
If Naveen goes and looks, then so will Newt.
Make
Can
a
I do a
perception check for both of you.
Okay. Oh, this is actually quite nice.
Do
Okay.
I see Jimmy at this
Okay.
point?
Motherfucking natural 20 for 30 for perception.
Oh, nice.
Perception 22, so we both can actually end up finding Jimmy.
Yeah, you're able to find
Okay,
Jimmy.
so
Help!
when- when
Jimmy,
we run
like,
up and
Jimmy's
find Jimmy,
hands are wrapped.
when we go up and find Jimmy, Naveen's just like, okay, just don't panic, just follow
Help,
me,
help,
hold my
help.
hand, follow
Your
me,
hand.
and then I
my
cast
hands are behind my back.
Yep. Okay, good. I cast
Jimmy starts
invisibility on
running.
me. I cast I quickly tell Newt, get rid of Toast, and I quickly cast invisibility at the 5th level on me, Jimmy, and Newt, and I can target to 3 creatures. I cast invisibility on all of
Okay.
us.
Do you stop?
Oh,
in the
thank
alleyway?
God.
Newt tells you to cast on Toast, as Newt already goes invisible.
Okay, well, perfect. Just cast on fucking. I cast it on me and Jimmy, and we both go invisible. And I'm just like, I just kind of like I'm holding Jimmy as I'm casting
Are you
invisibility.
standing still in the alleyway that we're walking through?
No, we're good. Well, we're going to like find somewhere
Newt can
to
walk
like.
around. Anyway.
Yeah, I can walk around with invisibility. It's just basically anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person, including the manacles as well. They become invisible.
Actually, no. Jimmy cannot be turned invisible because of the manacles.
Because of the manacles.
No, the manacles cause him to not be able to cast magic, but it doesn't.
Nope, they dispel magic.
They dispel
I feel-
magic.
hold on. No, I feel like we should have a DM ruling on this because
These are DM items. This is an item discussed with. They dispel magic. They block
Mhm.
magic.
They
They are magic
dispel-
negating items.
Ah.
The dispel all magic.
Do they only do it?
Casted
but
on
it's
the
only-
user and by the user.
Shit.
Oh.
Does it only do it once though, or does it do it all the time?
Permanent.
No, it would be permanent.
It's permanent. It's a permanent fixture.
Fuck. Okay, does this alley have does this alley have a
Sharp objects to break the manacles with.
I was just gonna say you've got toast.
Yeah, get Toast to do it. Is this alley a dead end alley?
It is.
Okay, so I'm going to, realizing that the manacle is like not doing anything to cast invisibility, I'm going to use my other spell slot and I'm going to cast Big B's hand. And I'm interposing it
Okay.
in between the alley, and I'm doing interposing hand to keep people from actually coming this way.
Okay.
And so it's
Um,
basically the hand interposes itself between you and a creature you choose, and I give the hand a different until you give the hand a different command. The hand stays moving between you and the target, providing you with half cover against the target, and the target can't move through the hand space if its strength score is less than or equal to the hand's strength score, and its strength score is +8. So, AKA, no guards, also Zidani, are not moving through this hand.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh no. Okay,
The manacles, they're metal, correct?
So you say again?
You don't know.
The
we don't know.
manacles
We don't know. We don't know.
You
yet.
gotta
they're
check.
they're
Newt has to check.
manacles. All right. Well, seeing as Newt's currently invisible
Hurry
at
up
the
and get
moment,
those things off him.
Newt goes and takes a look at the manacles, has a quick go to actually study them quickly.
Okay. Make an investigation check for me.
Help
I
me.
mean, how big is this alley? Like 5 feet across, I'm assuming? Because it's an
It's-
alley?
It's 5 feet across, and it's
I
50
just cocked
feet
a
long.
d20.
How the
Okay, well, we're basically
Okay, I
backed
did it
into the corner,
before,
and
but-
We're
she has
back at like
big,
the 15 feet.
back at like the 50 feet mark, and it's just like I'm basically putting Big B's hand right in the alleyway, so no creature with a strength score of less than +8 or 26 can get through this.
I cocked a
Is the
d20,
Donnie still
Steve, and it's showing a
following the group?
16. But do you want me to re-roll it?
Reroll any cocked die.
Do I run into Big B's hand at this point?
Yes,
You
you
With the
all
guards
run
on my
into
trail.
all run into Big B's hand, and it's like this giant tentacle instead of like a hand.
Dispel
A
magic at
15
4th
for
level.
It's a 5th level spell.
Yes, it removes anything up to a 5th level
You need
without
to roll
a save
for it.
DC. Nope.
You would need to roll for it.
You have to roll.
If you
Yeah.
cast it, it's either the spell level or lower. Else, if it's high, you have to roll.
No, that's for counterspell. Dispel magic works differently. Any spell of 3rd or 4th level, if you cast it at the 3rd level.
Hang on. So for each spell of the 4th level heart on a target, make an ability check.
Oh,
using...
so yeah, equal unless. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so you're having to beat it on so you have to beat a 15 because that's the DC, and you have to make you use your spell casting ability. So
Alright,
it
works
would
for
be
me.
so you'd have to
It would be a d20 plus my spell attack.
I
That's a 27.
I think it'd be your modifier. I do believe it'd be your modifier.
Sweet, that's a 23.
I was gonna say it's
Fuck.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
No, it's my spell casting is what it does based off of. And since my spell casting is charisma, it's a +5.
Shit.
No, with dispel magic, it's always wisdom. Always. Doesn't matter what.
Okay, so
no,
that
no, it's not.
I don't know. It's DM's ruling, so
Hang
The DC is equal to 10 plus the spell's level.
make an ability check
So
using your
you
spell
cast
casting
it at-
ability. So you have
Yeah.
to add your charisma essentially. It's
Yeah.
your
Okay.
10. It's
Normally
me-
with dispel magic, it's wisdom, not that.
Yeah, but
That's
because I am a
weird.
sorcerer warlock, both charisma
Yeah.
both
No,
are
and it's not charisma.
both are charisma casters.
So Bigby's hand just dissipates into
Dissipates.
nothingness.
After seeing
Guys-
Bigby's
Guys,
hand,
help.
after
Guys,
seeing
help.
Bigby's hand go, I essentially you see Naveen use her wand again, and then I cast Everard's Black Tentacles.
Okay.
And so when a creature, it's basically squirming ebony tentacles fill a 20-foot square on the ground that you can see within range. So aka it's filling the alley as much as I can, and for the duration these tentacles turn the ground into difficult terrain, and when creature enters the affected area for the first time or starts its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends. A creature that starts its turn in the area is already restrained by the tentacles and it takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
That's
so what,
the
you
area that,
casting this underneath us?
Okay,
Base-
so we're becoming criminals.
I am
Cool.
basically casting this underneath the group.
I'm going to counter spells your action.
What level?
3rd.
If you're casting at 3rd level, you have to make a check.
Looks for me. It's going to be a 21.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck.
You fucking, it's
Toast,
gone
get the
too.
cuffs off. Toast, get the cuffs off.
If we're becoming criminals here, Toast will infused strike attack the
Halt right there.
Toast is infusing strike
that a command?
attacking the manacles.
Manacles.
is that
And
a
Toast will
command?
ignore the command anyway.
No,
It wasn't a
that's
command, it was a verbal command. It's not a spell.
okay. That's why I was asking. Is that a command?
It is
Okay.
a command, but a verbal command. It's a lawful command, not a
I-
spell command.
I am casting, I
I have stuff I can do
causing
on
you
the
to
other
see
side of
creatures.
this.
Okay, so as soon as you see that, you just see Naveen move her lips once again, and you see her moving her lips. Everyone that I am facing, which is the guards and Zidani, make a wisdom save for me.
For what?
Enthrall. I can use this once.
Also, Steve, that is a
Zanardi just
16 to
shrugs it
hit
off.
for the manacles.
What is it? It's
Hits.
Zanardi shrugs it off.
what did you get?
I don't have to roll it
Why's that?
because of my psychic abilities.
Why?
Because of keen minds, it makes the blah blah
I'm-
blah.
I'm pretty sure that's not. It says you
It's
weave a
not-
distracting string of words, causing creatures of your choice that you can see within range
Oh, it's a
that
spell.
can hear you make a wisdom saving throw. Any creature that can't be charmed succeeds, and on the saving throw automatically. And if your companions are fighting a creature, it has advantage on the save, but you're not currently fighting. So currently,
Steve,
every
19
all,
fire damage.
We are fighting.
No, we have not been fighting yet.
no, you're
Yeah,
just
Cleo.
running towards
Yeah,
us.
you're coming towards us.
They're
We have
being
not
defensive
had
had
of
any combat.
They don't.
Alright, I'd still have advantage on being charmed.
You
So
would
what-
not.
what am
You
I rolling?
wouldn't. No, it would just be a straight wisdom. It would just
No,
be straight wisdom save.
I have advantage being charmed and frightened.
It's
Yeah.
not a charmed or thing. It's nothing against charmed or frightened. So it's just straight.
On what skill would this be?
It's a wisdom save. And it's just to make on a failed save, the target has disadvantage on perception checks made to perceive any other creature other than myself.
Oh, that's a 6.
Okay,
Oh,
so
thank
now
God.
you just stuff goes blurry for you, and now you can only see Naveen just staring back at you.
How far away are you?
I'm probably like at the end of the alley. Like I'm basically they're probably at like the 10-foot mark / 5 foot. I'm at like the 15-foot mark blocking the way.
Alright.
And
I
then what
reach
about the
out and
guards?
grab Jimmy's shoulder.
What do you mean?
No,
I'm in
'cause
front of
you have to pass
It
Naveen.
goes Naveen,
Oh, I
and
thought
then
you-
it goes. Sorry, no,
Sorry.
it's you guys. It's you and the guards, then Naveen, and then further down it's
Yeah,
then
Jimmy,
Newt
Toast,
looking at
and
you guys, and then Toast, and then Jimmy.
What's the
so-
damage for the? Sorry.
That was 19
And-
fire damage.
Okay.
Come off. Did
also
break?
Steve, can the guards who ran
Yes.
down the alley also make wisdom saves for me, please?
They already did. They already failed.
Okay, so all of the guards, including and also Zidani, basically are now just seeing blurs of everything except Naveen, and she's just
Right.
there.
I got one
Zidani
free,
keeps
free,
walking
free.
forwards. Zidani keeps walking
Sorry,
forwards
one free,
towards
free.
Naveen.
I rolled
How many
one-
guards are walking?
There's 3 guards. I rolled them.
And I
There's-
just
Actually,
yell
re-
back
lem-
to the other.
Did I?
How many-
No, I didn't. Sorry, let me quickly roll that. I didn't actually roll. Give me a second.
So distance from me to Naveen is 15 feet, and the
Natural
rest is
20.
10 feet behind Naveen, correct?
Naveen,
Yeah. And
Yeah.
how many people? How
natural
many people are
20.
walking?
On what?
Save.
The save.
Against one of the guards? On one of the guards?
Yep.
He saves.
Natural 1.
He
Fail.
fails.
He's here. He's just not being able to perceive anything but me.
Natural 10 plus 2.
Still fails. So only
Uh,
one guard is succeeding, and Naveen just yells back to the others, if you got him out there, get out of here. I'll try to buy so much time.
There are 3 guards walking towards us, or 4 guards
There's
plus
3.
3 guards plus Zidani.
I'm
3 guards
gonna
plus
need
Zidani.
Naveen to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast command at 3rd level, targeting Zanid and
Zidani?
Zidani and 2 of the other guards. I'm gonna cast
Okay.
command.
I had an 11 on my wisdom save, by the way.
You fill.
At a 3rd level.
So you now take 1d6 psychic damage. Sorry, not the 1d6. You take 10 points of psychic damage, and you have a 1d4 disadvantage on the next throw you make.
Okay.
Steve,
Mhm.
as we're about to book it, Newt is casting Conjure Animals. I am dropping a giant crayfish on top of
Just before me? Just in front of me?
no,
Also,
as in
I'm
I'm dropping
gonna-
it on top of Zidani.
Yeah.
I'm dropping it. It's being conjured 60 foot up in the air and is going to be dropped on top of Zidani.
I
As
need
is a
the-
giant crayfish.
I need Zidani and
Okay,
2 of the
it
other
needs-
guards to
It
make.
needs to. First of all, roll
We should do
me-
an initiative real quick.
Okay, 16.
What do you need me
16.
to make?
Dexterity
Wisdom.
saving throw.
And a wisdom save.
Dex save is going to be a 17.
16, 16, 8.
Make
give
wisdom.
A second.
Wisdom is going to be a 3.
You're commanded to halt.
I can't spell it.
In that reaction, if you are just totally told to halt, I
13.
wouldn't think you would be able to use your reaction in that moment.
No, you can.
And final one.
We've had this discussion before. You can.
Sure,
Still
does not
can't
move,
spell.
take no actions. The flying creature stays alive, provided that it's able to do so. It must move or stay alive.
So wait, what level did
flies
you
within a
counter spell at?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Jimmy, what level did you cast
It's
your
gone.
your
It's gone.
Jimmy?
I casted command at 3rd level.
It's gone.
Yeah, then it's gone.
Oh, well, god damn it.
Right. First of all, Zidani, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Already
did.
did 17.
Okay. Newt, I need a dexterity saving throw for the crayfish.
Those are words I wasn't expecting to hear, but this is so good.
Dexterity saving throw from the crayfish.
Otherwise, it's taking 10
A
d10.
natural 20
Oh my god.
So,
for a 21.
so it takes half the damage. Same with Zidani.
I want to use my
Steve, this counts as a large creature, by the way.
I know.
So
Is- wait,
it
is
still
there any
takes
boxes?
10d10 full damage, and the same damage for Zidani.
Wait, 60. Wait, wouldn't it be 6d6
no,
or
it's
60-10?
It's 10d10 for full
Wait, it's
damage.
only isn't it only falling 60 feet though?
Yeah, it's falling 60 feet.
Yes,
it's
sorry, it would be
falling,
60.
it is falling
It
60
would be
feet.
6d10. So correction. Let me re-roll that then. Give me a second.
Also, wait,
Okay.
Zidani, make a wisdom save for me again.
Okay.
It's going to be a 20, dirty 20.
Fuck, I tried to use charm person, didn't work.
Okay.
I would have had advantage on that anyway.
Fair enough.
All right. At this point, she is commanding you, not with the spell, but just as a person, in the name of the law, to drop.
Is there any
Drop
boxes
your
or
items.
anything? Is there any boxes or anything in this alley or anything that I can drop?
There are boxes, just nothing that will obscure the way.
I'm not trying to obscure. I'm just trying to like block their
Well, the
path.
thing trying to obscure you guys is now a giant crayfish.
Which does. Hang on. Newt, do me a favour. Do you have the stats for the crayfish up?
Yes, hang on.
Can you roll me the hit points for me?
Yep, it's 70-10. Hang on.
This is actually quite fun. I'm enjoying this.
And remember, it takes.
This point,
half...
Zidani is just yelling at them to drop what they are doing,
and
or
we haven't
to
even
risk
got
the
into
wrath
the
of the law.
encounter. We haven't even got to the.
This is the
encounter.
encounter now.
Gosh dang it, guys! Why do you do this to me every time?
Hey,
every
we're-
time.
That kind of failed.
38 is your roll.
There's a dice that's literally going above the map.
32 for your final health.
There was missing one dice, I think, or something.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm missing dice. Some of the dice basically about that one. Hang on.
Here,
Just
just-
roll it again.
Yeah, grab all of them and just roll them again.
Holy heck! Looking at that many dice.
Just roll it onto the table.
Great, I
Not
just
there.
moved all my dice.
My bad.
70-10. Just roll it onto the table, so then it's a lot easier.
Oof. That's a 9.
33.
That's a.
If you
Four.
just select all of them, it automatically adds up. So 33.
Oh, yeah. So it takes.
Okay, so that kicks it up to a total of 40 health.
Okay, so that takes 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Zadani, you take the same amount.
For what? I dodged it, didn't I?
Yes,
It takes
you take
half.
half the damage because it was 40 divided by 2.
Fair enough.
So you get crushed by a giant crayfish, and I'm not sure if the guards or anything. Naveen just goes, "Can we get on toast and get out of here?"
Yep, go.
Okay, everyone hops on toast.
At this point, your only way out is being blocked by Zadani and 3 guards.
Who says we're not going up? And that's what I think the plan is to climb the roof.
Zadani starts flying 30 feet above the group.
Well, you first have to get the crayfish off you.
You have to get off the crayfish.
The crayfish is
and,
not on me. I dodged the crayfish. I just took some
you
impact
make
damage.
a.
I made the save.
Well,
Okay,
first roll to attack. Roll to attack.
Yeah,
and
the
then-
crayfish is going to attack you then.
If the crayfish is going to attack, I feel like we should all roll initiative for
I
this.
think we should have rolled initiative a long fucking time
That's
ago.
fair.
Then let's roll.
So-
I'm
it.
going to finish whatever the fuck I was doing before
Jimmy.
we do.
You don't have to
14.
roll. Wait. Oh yeah, you are there. Never mind. Ignore
You
me.
got the
What do you
manacles.
mean I'm not there? I'm the one who's
6.
going to start all of this.
Sorry, Jimmy. I
Yeah,
forgot
I'm going
that
to
you're
finish
there.
whatever
You
the
didn't-
fuck I was doing before y'all started taking off from the alleyway.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're all on toast right now, and toast is climbing the wall onto the roof and back into the street.
Okay,
And that-
right. So, guys,
Mhm.
shh. Thank you. So, this wasn't supposed to be an encounter. Now it's an encounter.
No.
So, whilst I quickly, do I have a better pencil? Give me a second. No, I do not. Okay, I'll have to deal with this one then. It's not sharp. Wait. Give a second, guys. Sorry. 25 to 20.
Oh, rolling initiative.
22 for Newt, 21 for the crayfish. So that's Newt and Toast, by the way.
A 21 for Naveen on initiative.
Newt 22.
At
The
this point,
crayfish on
what time are we
21.
saying initiative starts as we hop on toast?
21. Naveen.
Yeah.
Can I finish what I was in the middle of doing before Steve yelled out that we were starting initiative?
Yeah, you can finish.
Because I
would
was
think that
trying
you
to
should
do
be able to-
something 3 fucking times over while you
Yeah.
were all talking over each other.
You do what you need to do, and then we'll get into initiative from there.
Alright. So what I was trying to do before you all started blurting and started jumping on toast, I am casting Horse Person at 4th level. Targeting Newt, Naveen, and Jimmy.
Okay. I will allow it, because it was supposed to happen ages ago, and it didn't happen.
Oh, I see exactly what's going to happen with this.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna need all 3 of you to make a wisdom save.
Who?
Newt, Jimmy, and Naveen.
Wisdom save 14.
Dirty 20.
14.
Alright, Jimmy saves but is still restrained by the manacles.
The manacles are off, I'm pretty
Manacles
sure.
Manacles are off.
Manacles
I'm not
are
restrained
manacles
anymore.
are
Alright,
burnt
so
off.
Jimmy saves but Newt and Naveen are now paralyzed.
Oh, that's a bad thing for you.
Oh, you don't say.
Now
I
toast.
see this going the same. Now Toast is not under my control anymore. And Toast considers you a hostile. I do not apologize in advance. This is going the same way as the Ananef.
Right. So,
Actually, it isn't, because Toast is a magical being.
Toast is not a magical being. Toast is a drake. Toast is a dragon.
Oh, well, fair enough.
He can be summoned through magical means, but he's still a drake.
So are we like up on top of, or so
Well,
we're
You're still
on
there.
it?
You're on toast. Me and Newt are
So-
kind of like stuck trying to get onto toast.
Okay. Toast isn't paralyzed.
No.
no.
No,
Toast is
Toast didn't need to make the save.
So,
Guys, I'm sorry, and I asked Toast to just go.
okay. First of all,
It's a
20
10
to
get Toast to
15.
go.
20 to 15. Well, first I had a 21.
I
I'm
know.
not sure what Newt. Okay.
20 to 15?
Oh, yeah, well, we're rolling initiative.
You already rolled it, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you already rolled it. We don't.
I don't know what it is.
You
Yeah, he
did.
did.
You
Yeah,
did. You
12.
rolled the 12.
Did I? Okay,
Yeah.
12.
12 or whatever your bosun says. Okay, so 15 to 10.
14.
Myself. Zilani, 12.
What was yours, sorry, Jeremy?
14.
What was yours, Donny?
12.
You don't have any initiative bonus?
There's a 10 plus 2, so 12.
Okay. Jimmy with a 14. I have to actually go to the freaking campaign because spellings. Yay!
So how many guards are with me at this point?
3.
Only 3.
And you now have to contend with a giant crayfish and a very angry drake.
So this is going to be. Oh wait, I need this because I need short sword, and that is also. What did I roll? Oh, okay. So that's.
Are we able to repeat the save at the end of our turn and stuff like that with hold person?
You are.
Okay.
Let me see. Yeah, at the end of your turn, you can repeat the save.
Hang on. I gotta double check the condition of paralyzed for a second. Do. Can't move or speak. Fuck. Okay. Just got to make sure.
Okay. Top of the round. Newt, you're up.
So Newt
Yes.
can't do it. Newt can't do anything because the whole person.
And so has to make the save at the end of his
so-
turn.
So it's the wisdom one, so I'll do that. I'll do the saving after Toast. Toast, however, seeing that Newt's been frozen and is now no longer under any control, is going to make sure that Jimmy is as far back from the alleyway as possible, as then going to drop him onto the floor and is booking it straight towards the others.
How much movement speed do you have?
Newt has
Um,
Toast has 40. I'm
Toast
pretty
is
sure.
40 feet.
Right, that logic, you would stop short 5 feet by the
That's
size
perfect.
down.
And then
So 5 foot gap between both, or at least
Yeah,
the
that's
guards.
at
5 foot
least
gap.
5 foot
Between the
it's a 5 foot
guards?
Yeah,
Between the front one, which would be Zidane.
I need all of the guards then, including Zidani, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
As as Toast is doing an Irving
18.
breath. All right, you save.
Probably only take half.
Nope, no damage. It's just to become incapacitated.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Who
What
did
the
what?
fuck?
What?
We just started turning over.
It's okay, I've undone whatever that was.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay. What's the save, sorry?
14.
No, what type?
Oh, con.
Con save, okay.
It's a Constitution save of 14.
Let's see. Oh, there is. Okay.
Ooh, I forgot. There's one more thing I actually have to do. Just before the thing starts. Okay.
Okay, con save is only plus...
Oh, by the way, Steve, my imp has initiative of 18 because I forgot to. My imp has its own initiative.
Oh, fuck's sake. I will add that to the initiative counter in a bit.
No problem. No problem.
One saves with the 16 total.
Okay.
Another one saves with a 16 total.
Okay.
One fails.
Cool.
With a total of 6.
So what exactly does it do?
It incapacitates people for an entire round.
Oh damn.
Yep.
Okay, at first, can I just say this is actually quite interesting and I'm kind of having fun with this a little bit. I don't know if anybody else is, but I am. Is anybody is anybody else kind of having fun with this a little bit?
I am
Yeah.
having
I am.
fun with this.
Guido?
I told you guys, not you guys, stop doing those things. I will put you in timeout now. I warned you already.
Which things?
Chat. I warned you numerous times, guys. Don't piss me off. Don't freaking start sending those sort of links. Sorry.
Naveen is probably like 15 from the wall. Toast is somewhere. Toast would be just a bit back.
Yeah.
Probably want to put Toast on.
Medium. Okay.
Right.
Give me a second.
And then we need guards, which I
Yes,
think
I
are
know.
behind.
I know. I know we do.
Crayfish would have been there.
Yeah, Crayfish would be right beside. Or at least.
one other fun thing. I found out that there is actually guards now.
Nice.
Via D&D Beyond and in the game for figurines. Right, let me quickly get these over here. Make sure that they're actually orientated the correct way. That's where that one is. That's where that one is. And another one is going to be there. Okay. Let me quickly roll the HP for the guards and then we'll be good. Fuck's sake. Sorry, this was an unplanned freaking encounter, so.
Nah, that's all good, man. This is actually quite fun. I'm enjoying this.
This is the unplanned encounter.
The unplanned encounter, but this
Okay.
is a very interesting encounter, to say the
Unplanned
least.
encounter featuring giant crayfish.
I love fucking conjure. Okay, and this will be interesting because basically it'll be law enforcement versus Naveen believes
I
that
could have made
Jimmy
this so much worse,
probably
by the way.
hasn't done anything, and there has to be some sort of mistake. That's at least Naveen's opinion on the stance.
You do know, I could have made
going
this so
back
much
to the very-
worse.
Going back to like the very first session, I never really had a backstory actually planned out for Jimmy. In like the recent sessions, I messaged Steve and I completely forgot about this entire thing that I had sent to him. And Steve came back and brought all of this in here. So like this is amazing for me because now I remember exactly what I wrote him.
You
and
get
I can
to-
look back, so
you
I
can-
know what
your
going,
backstory
I
is
know
actually-
what happened.
The thing
with
is,
backstory.
both of those, it wasn't just Charles who wrote the backstory, it was both of us going backwards and forwards on the backstory saying, maybe this would be a good idea, and then one of us
Yeah.
would vibe off the other and then make more of the backstory, and this is...
That's actually pretty darn cool. And it's like we get to actually have a backstory come into play, which is always fun.
Oh,
when
yeah.
you get a
It's when...
I'm over here drinking iced tea. I'm probably sweating right now, like I'm in sweaty D&D mode.
Okay.
And
Neat, does that end
Oh,
your
you
turn?
do know, yeah, I need to make the save for the whole person,
Yes, you do.
but then that does.
DC 18. Wisdom.
18? I thought 17.
18.
That's a natural 18 for dirty 20.
Ooh, yeah.
No, that saves.
He breaks.
So next turn you'll be able to do shit again.
Yep, you are no longer
Ghost help.
stunned. It's now the fish's turn.
Magic or-
What's the initiative of Naveen, by the way? Because it shares the same initiative.
21.
Yeah,
21. But my initiative is plus
yeah,
2.
it's both. It's both. Oh, okay. So it's Naveen first, then the
Okay,
crayfish.
sorry. Correction.
Crayfish only has a dex of +1.
Naveen,
Also, Steve, don't forget to add my familiar at
I've already
18.
done so.
Perfect. Thank you.
18,
I
did you
can't
say?
do
I thought you said 14.
18. I said 18.
Okay. Let me sort
Yeah.
that out.
I can't do anything for my turn, so this turn is me just trying to get out of whole person.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, lovely.
And
So
he
you
gets
gotta-
out.
Is that your first one of the session? Yeah, that's your first one of the session.
Second. That's my second. That's my second.
I didn't write
I
down
think
the first one. Sorry.
I think both Nick and I are on 2 now. I rolled a natural 20 for a crayfish.
Yeah, I know.
That is fair.
Okay, now it's the fish's turn.
Right. I need. Actually, the crayfish is going to do 2 attacks.
Okay.
What ones do you need to start off? Is that I need to start off with?
Okay.
Okay.
This can't go badly.
A
Wait.
21 to hit.
That connects.
Can you show me the stat block for crayfish? I want to see stat block for crayfish.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to stay crayfish to make a dexterity saving throw now.
And
Are
give me
you-
a second to multitask.
Are you hellish rebuking right now, or what are you?
Yes,
I thought you don't have hellish rebuke. As
I
a
do
winged
because I'm a
tiefling.
tiefling.
But as a winged tiefling, I don't think you.
Yes, you do.
You do. Also, you don't technically count as a winged tiefling yet, Naveen.
I know.
I do.
I was talking to Naveen.
Uh,
Free.
Okay.
It's a what's the save again?
Dexterity.
Deck save.
wisdom. Oh, sorry, yeah, dexterity.
A 15 for the deck
That's
save.
a no.
Wait, what's your plus?
It's only got a +1, but I got a natural 14.
I was going to say to Guido because it's a
I'm gonna need
racial...
that crayfish to take 40 points of fire damage.
Woo! Yeah,
Sorry, how much?
it's crisp.
40.
It's done.
Does the attack hit first?
Yes, it does.
Cool.
Wait,
so that's
Wait, Guido, your spell saves are 17, not 18.
That is correct. I am mistaken.
Also,
My bad.
Also, your Hellish Rebuke is not your spell save. It's a racial plus your wisdom or charisma. Well, not the other.
I'm also
Um,
looking. I'm also
I'm just
looking
going
as.
off the number that it says here.
I'm also looking at your page
there
with your
is.
racial traits as a winged tiefling. It doesn't say you have a hellish rebuke.
It's in my spell list.
Really? Where?
It's from Warlock.
Oh, is it? Hang on.
You can get Hellish Rebuke from Warlock.
Which level is it? Oh yeah, fucking there it is. And you casted it at
level.
what level?
4th.
Oh, okay. Oh damn.
Yeah, that crayfish is done.
Well, that crayfish is done. I guarantee he'll
you
just
did
resummon
take you did take 13 points of slashing damage though from the crayfish before it died.
Damn.
Works for me.
Okay, so now I take
Like,
off...
it pinches me with the claw, and I just turn around, just point at its forehead, and it just engulfs in hellfire, just burning up to a crisp.
It's almost like when you hit it, it hits you, and then you
Like
basically explode
fire.
out.
Hell's fire.
Nick, check DMs.
Actually, I can't even reference Disney because that will get me freaking copyright straight the fucking way. At the end of the crayfish's turn, Jimmy,
Yep.
your turn.
It's
Sorry,
Naveen.
no, correction. It's the imp's turn.
It is the imp's turn, but on its turn, it was invisible this entire time, by the way. So
Hasn't Naveen had her turn?
yeah,
Naveen's had her turn.
I rolled out of my stun.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if anybody has like a passive of 15 or above,
I have an 18.
you just basically see her bag open and something like her bag mysteriously opens and the imp is going to fly 40 feet up and just land on the roof and just watch for a moment.
Okay.
That's the imp's turn.
Okay.
That's the imp's
Jimmy,
turn.
now it's your turn.
You're on the ground, you're not stunned, you can do something.
And you've been broken free of the manacles as well.
Yeah. If I pull the longbow, if I pull a bow, I get in trouble here and wanted for more law.
It's whatever you want to do,
We're
man.
about to attack ground. We're about to attack guards. I think we're already going to be doing illegals.
Yeah, Naveen is doing it off the thing of she doesn't believe you've been guilty of anything, because what she's
You're not
known.
getting. I'm not giving up any information on that. Jimmy's gonna say toast help and start trying to climb up the wall. Wisdom to control toast. It's a 22.
Toast is not there.
Toast.
Yeah, Toast is
No,
going to attack.
Toast dropped you on the as far back as possible, and then booked it all the way,
Oh.
to kind of protect everybody.
Yeah.
Then can I make like a roll to try like climb out of there? I'm just gonna say
That
stop
will
fighting.
be athletics.
Since
You're trying to get up a 25-foot steep
9.
climb. No!
You try to climb, but you're just like sliding down, and you're like, shit.
Okay.
Does he fall prone?
No. I tell you what happens. He gets onto the window that's literally facing him. And that's all he'll do, because that's his action and his movement to do that.
Damn.
Because you try going higher, you slip and you fall back to that first window.
Okay.
I am
That's it.
rapidly chewing gum right now. Like it's insane how fast I'm chewing my gum right now. Of how intense this is.
It's not the guard's turn. Yeah.
The guards have been provoked at this point. We have been attacked.
Yep. They have 5, 10, 15.
I mean, at this point, they're probably more or less going to try to arrest us. If anything, they're going to knock
Oh,
us
no,
unconscious.
At this point, they're just trying
25,
to
30.
stop the things from attacking Alia.
Newt gets an opportunity attack. Same as Toast, if they want it.
So it's
Yes,
just-
please.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Toast will be
So
doing
the
it with
one-
disadvantage.
It's an opportunity attack, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
And correction. Toast will be
Whereabouts
doing
would they
it
have?
with disadvantage
Whereabouts would they have been?
Why is Toast doing
to-
it with disadvantage?
because he's now flanked.
Whereabouts would the one who Nick would have got a attack of opportunity on? Where would they be? Where are they at the moment? Is
Right
it the one
there.
that's at the far back?
By Jimmy.
The one that's in with Jimmy and is about to attack him.
Okay, a deck save, please.
One. Okay. Same thing, even though it was cocked. I got a D20 that was cocked, and I rolled the same thing anyway. My life. That'll be a 9, good sir.
Fail. Newt is using the opportunity attack for breath weapon
Okay.
because I can, as that's 2d10 fire damage.
And you're aiming it so then you're not hitting anybody else.
Yeah, I'm aiming it so it's just hitting that one.
Give me a second whilst I quickly roll the stats for this guy. You might kill him before.
Honestly, I'm trying to go for non-lethal
Actually,
blows because
I need to roll the attack first before that happens.
Guys, non-lethal blows, please. Non-lethal blows, because we're not trying to look like murderers.
Jimmy, what's your AC?
18. Now I have the shield.
Ooh, 17. That does not hit. Okay.
For that guard, that is a total of 24 points of fire damage.
1 second, I think I've got the wrong type of guard here. No, I do have the right guard here. Never mind, ignore me. Sorry, how much?
24. And that's just fire damage.
Yeah, I think that... Yeah.
He's a little toasty.
No, he's more than toasty. Because his maximum health is 12.
Well, he's not. No, he didn't take more than half of his. He didn't take over. He
How
didn't
much
take
was it?
minus 12 damage. It was 20, so we'd have been at minus 8. So he's unconscious. He's not dead. He is knocked unconscious.
How much? 20.
So yeah,
Negative
that
8.
was
He's negative 8 right now.
and for Toast attack is a 17 to hit.
Which
And
one?
that is with disadvantage. For Toast attack of opportunity.
His dad. His...
Well, that one already dead. That one that you
Yeah.
got the chance is already dead. So Toast doesn't need to use his reaction.
Oh, okay. No mind.
That's why I was like, which one? Because neither of them have provoked an opportunity attack. The other two that are still.
At this point, would the
open.
other guards be hearing the commotion and coming to look?
One of them is not going to utilize his action to do it, but has said very quickly, "Help in here." Does not require an action to do that. Natural 16 for a 19 to hit.
Who?
Toast.
Yep, that hits just. And I say just.
Second attack. Oh, second. That was 16 without advantage. I'm taking the 16 because that was a natural 1. Second attack from the other guy. Natural 10 with advantage. Oh gosh, that didn't actually roll. No, that's a 15 to hit.
Misses.
And they only have one action, right? Yeah, they only have one action. So this is going to be 1d6. That is 2 piercing.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, correction. This is a 1d8, not 1d6. Wrong dice. That's 3 points of piercing damage. Correction.
Ow. You pokey the dragon pokey back.
What's the dragon doing?
No, nothing. Drake is just going to death stare the guard.
Zidani, your turn.
Alright, Zidani is going to use a bonus action to blow her horn. Alarming the guards nearby.
Okay.
And then use her action to cast second level darkness
Okay, where are you casting it?
in the square between Naveen and Toast in a 15-foot radius, and darkening in magical darkness everything in up until the square engulfing Zidani, and all the way to the ends of the alleyway.
Right, there's your circle. Place it wherever you want to.
Wait, you can't see into the darkness though, because it's magical.
There's
No
your,
one can see unless you have blind sides or whatever.
there's your
Even
circle.
dark sides cannot.
Except, the nice thing about me, we'll just wait. Give it a moment. You'll just see.
I believe I know you've got.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Right. How is he stealthing that badly? Well, actually, that well, should I say. Yeah, okay. Bear in mind, it's a fucking freaking large ass dragon.
I mean, blindsight doesn't need to. Blindsight doesn't mean it'll. Blindsight you can see through darkness because you don't need to see to order
It's
to,
a
to
dragon.
move.
It can see through magical darkness.
And just wait till my turn.
Okay, right. Newt, your turn. Top of the round.
Oh damn, the crayfish has blind sight. Interesting.
Oh, but the
Yeah, the
crayfish is
crayfish
dead.
doesn't answer.
Uh,
The crayfish is dead.
Newt, why have you
Don't
got
mind
some?
these.
I'm
Newt's
minding
about to cast another.
those.
Newt's about to cast another conjure animals.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hey, it's not my fault.
You gave him the chance to use the spell, and he's utilizing it.
Why did I?
Let's see what 8 animals he pulls out of this hat.
Newt is summoning 8 panthers.
Oh, that's honestly.
I don't have any panther minis right now.
It's fine, I have.
Okay.
That's why I have a
Steve,
piece
I
bag.
need to blast one out of here. I'm gonna call one. I think I'm gonna call you, Nicholas, if I can, over Discord, and just give like my play-by-play as to what is I'm gonna be trying to do, and try to do rolls over D20 over D&D Beyond, so you can see them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will literally say it what Charles says if you want me to say exactly what
Yeah.
he says.
Yeah, because we did no. That's no.
I know. Really, all that Jimmy's gonna try to do is just get out of here with not doing anything.
Well, you can't see what the fuck you're doing. You're in pitch blackness around it.
He's up against a wall. He can at least feel a wall.
You can
I
feel the
know
wall,
I'm
yeah.
against the wall, and I know which way is up.
Wait,
That's all
is
I
he
need
in
to
the
know.
blindness? Yeah, he is in
He is,
blindness.
yeah.
He is in the thing. Is this 60 feet, though? I mean, it basically covers...
It's a 15-foot radius from the squared start.
Oh,
so-
15
Yeah.
foot? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll call you, Nicholas, and just give me a play-by-play as to what's happening.
Okay. Just filling the space with panthers. Let's do this.
Oh god.
All right. Thank you. I'll see you guys.
User disconnected from your
Morgan,
channel.
send me the stats for that. I want to see these.
You know, he could always watch the fucking live stream. So he doesn't have to do that. Oh wait, that would be logical. That would be fucking logical. You need to do a new initiative for the Panthers, by the way. Mute. When you've got time.
Yeah, okay, so I'm starting to get way too much stuff. I love this spell so much.
By the way, my freaking initiative counter has really been fucked up over the course of this now. Fuck's sake.
But let's be
Um,
honest,
the
our entire
Panthers
party is
are-
a meme.
The Panthers are on a 15,
Panthers are on the.
and that's all of them.
Okay. So
That's
Panthers
all of them
are
on a
just
15.
at the imp, but before Jimmy. Okay. Right. Was that end your turn, Newt?
Newt is then going to move back to the end of the alleyway.
The
Yeah.
guard could take an opportunity attack, but be with disadvantage because he
Yeah, it
can't
would
see
be
the
with
shit.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I was rolled a d8 then. Okay. That didn't actually roll. Okay. Okay.
Any of those
What's
hit?
your AC?
19.
No. That will be a total of 12, good sir. A 10 and
Yeah,
a
no,
9.
that's definitely miss.
A natural 10 and a natural 9. Even with the natural 10, it's like, oh. What happened? get that.
I've been waiting for a chance to use this one thing that I'm waiting to use, and I'm excited.
I do like the fact nobody's going to discuss the fact that Newt has just filled an entire. Actually, no, nobody can see them. There's just an
No,
entire
I can
alleyway
see-
has been filled with panthers.
I can see
Oh no,
them.
you can. You could just see the
They
Newt's
got
just.
blindsided.
Okay, I guess it's time for me to say. As part of an Eldritch invocation I have Devil's Sight, so you can see normally in
yes.
darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance
Oh.
of 120 feet. So to me, there is no darkness here. It just looks like normal alley to me.
Out of stupid curiosity, how high up does the darkness go?
Yeah, how high?
Spherical.
It's spherical. Okay, so it's a 15-foot sphere.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
In which case, the toast is unaffected.
If Toast is unaffected, Toast would have been outside of range
Hang
for
on,
the
guys.
opportunity attack.
Sorry, I'm trying to freaking do my. Sorry, guys.
All good.
3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 18, 19. There we go. Right, now you can continue. Sorry. Sorry if I sound a bit stressed. I was trying to figure out how many figurines are needed. I couldn't do it so whilst you guys were all talking over each other. It's like, gosh dang it, guys.
Very good.
Right. Newt, does that end
Who's-
your turn?
With the mass summoning panthers, yes.
Okay. Naveen.
Oh, sorry, toast.
Toast.
I
Oh, yeah,
forgot to
Toast.
do anything with toast. Toast is going to, because Toast is currently flying.
And you have control back
How
over
many,
Toast now that you're
and
not
How
stunned.
many feet in the air?
Toast is up 20 feet currently.
And where is my height
Well, so-
markers? I have height markers actually.
Well, I'm going to make it easy for you in a second. Toast is up 20 feet. It's going to land behind Zidani. Won't be provoking any opportunity attacks because he's landing.
I could make you fight an Audrey too. If you get that reference, you get that reference.
What did you say?
I can make you fight an Audrey too.
You know what you should make us fight? A rabbit.
I can make you fight reindeer.
I can make us be helped by reindeer.
What'd be funny
Reindeer
is
fighting reindeer.
it should be
reindeer
Monty
fight buckle up.
Python. Oh my god. That should so be a fucking homebrew. A
There-
fucking killer bunny from Monty Python. You know how
There is,
You know what? I might. There is.
and I think we can summon it. There is a killer bunny, and I think it's a CR4 creature.
Where is my?
Can't you only spawn up to CR2 though?
I can spawn up to CR. It's a CR14. I mean,
Okay.
Where is my bunny? Rabbit. There we are. We don't have a killer rabbit, but we have a rabbit figure.
Yay. Anyway,
is Zidani flying currently, or is Zidani just inside of the bubble?
Zidani is flying, yes.
Okay.
and you did say Toast landed, so
Yeah.
Yeah, so you now have an opportunity attack from Zidani because you passed Zidani in the air.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if Zidani was flying or not. You didn't say.
I
in
did
that case,
in the
sorry.
cacophony.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. If Zidani is flying, then Toast wouldn't have landed.
Oh my gosh. That's...
Well, Toast wouldn't have known because Zidani is only flying 10 feet in the air and still within the
That's not so. Cool.
within darkness. So Toast has no clue where Zidani is.
does he have blindsight?
Just again, hang on.
Hang on, sorry. I'm
The
finding-
Drake is immune to fire.
Does not have has normal dark vision, but does not have blind sight.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he can't see.
Can't see. That's fine.
So he can't see me.
I can see you though.
I can make you
I'm
fight
think
a
I'm-
chicken.
Oh my god.
I could summon giant birds if I needed to.
Please don't.
I love
Why not?
Please don't.
Well, if someone doesn't see you, if you are completely hidden from them, they cannot make an opportunity attack against you, correct?
No, they could still if they feel like something passed them, but they'd be attacking
User
with
joined your
disadvantage.
channel.
If you get within 5 feet, it's still a attack of opportunity just within
Hi
with
Peter, we're already in the
disadvantage.
game.
Oh, I was gonna say how one. How long do D&D games usually take?
About 7-8 hours.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. I was gonna say see if anyone wanted to help with the Christmas special, but have fun.
User left your channel.
Always the 7 hours, always scares them away.
Uh-huh.
With Toast landing there, Toast is just going to be defensive there. So if anything
Right.
comes up from
In
behind,
the
Toast will
passage
attack it.
from in when Toast passes Zidani in the end,
Yeah, but Zidani will be attacking with disadvantage if you can't see in your
Nope.
darkness.
I can see everything
Why is
You
that?
can see in the darkness.
You can
because I
see.
have 10 feet of true sight.
So you could see Toast, but that's about it. You could see Toast
I can
and
see
a couple.
Toast, and
a
I can
couple of
see the
Panthers.
first Panther.
You can't if you're. No, yeah, you can only see the first Panther. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
so you can see Toast in the first Panther. Except for me, I can see in all this darkness. So AKA, I have advantage on all my attacks because no one can technically see me. I'm a hidden creature attacking something.
What's the attack then, Guido?
It's a gold stuff.
Oh, opportunity
Okay,
attack with
what's-
quarterstaff.
What's the to hit then?
6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no.
missed Toast.
Toast has got an
Actually,
AC.
no,
of-
it's with advantage because I'm a hidden creature.
That is true.
Sure, go for it.
So 3 and the other strike is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits just.
So that's a miraculous 0 points of damage.
Wait.
That's well done. That is impressive. Thank you.
No, because Guido has a -1 to his strength, and he's using a quarterstaff with his strength-based weapon. He rolled a 1 on the DA. He
Yeah, but
basically
it's
gave.
nothing. All you did is you poked a dragon.
All he did was poke his snoot. That's all he did. He booped the snoot.
You booped a snoot.
You booped the snoot.
Okay.
You booped the
As the
snoot of the
DM,
grumpy thing.
Do you want me to tell you how this happens?
Sure.
You go to whack this Drake that you've fought with temporarily, and you go to whack it. It goes into the nostril, and you pull your staff back out. You now have a not a covered staff, good sir.
Amazing.
And
That's amazing.
Toast sneezes. That's what happens.
Bless you.
Slight bit of like little embers come out, but nothing major. It's like
Just like a bit of mucus, maybe like some ash or something.
yeah,
Oh,
it is mostly just a bit of ash and embers of fire.
This is what it's like. You guys.
Oh, by the way,
leave-
Charles is actually listening to this, so
Okay. Wait, how's he listening to this?
he's probably watching the live stream.
He's definitely not because I'm watching and Trevor's watching, and it's only saying that there's only 2 people watching right now.
I don't think you count as yourself watching
Yes,
your
I
own
do.
live stream.
And now it's gone up to 3.
Okay. Yeah, it can be a little funny like that. Anyway, so is that it for Toast's turn?
Yes.
Now
Okay.
it's your turn, Naveen.
Oh yes. Okay. So I am the only one who.
Go on.
Yeah, but Charles has a 30-second delay with his. But anyway, I have magical dark vision up to 120 feet. So to me, all this alley looks normal. It doesn't look dark for me.
You can see this chaos.
I can see this whole chaos unfold, and I'm just like, interesting. And then I'm going, and I get advantage on my attacks because I'm a hidden creature. because no one else can technically see me at this moment. And so I am going to fire
don't-
off
You don't know what can
the
see
guard.
you.
Well, Guido can't see me because he only has 10 feet of true sight.
Who said?
The guards can't.
Who said it was Guido?
The dragon. Is the dragon fucking watching? I bet he is.
I don't know.
Fucking
You
dragon.
don't know.
That's fair, but as long as like they can't see me when I'm attacking them, I have advantage.
Okay.
And I'm going to fire off 2 shots of Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
At what?
I am firing one at the left guard and one at the right guard, but I'm doing it hopefully in a non-lethal way as to not kill them, but to render them unconscious. So almost like a
Okay.
hard blow against their helmet, but enough to like give them like a knockout concussion.
Roll your attacks.
With advantage, because I'm hidden. Okay, first one's a 25.
Hits.
The second one's a dirty 20.
Also hits.
So against the first one is 9 damage. Against the second one is 15. So against the right one is 15, the left one is 9.
Hang on. For the one that's on the right, you said.
15. And it's almost like a non-lethal blow to the helmet, almost to like give him a concussion and knock him out.
That is -3.
Perfect! So I'm more or less just knocking him out with Eldritch Blast.
And you said how much for the other one?
9.
9. He is still
9.
up. 9!
9!
He is still up.
The one still up's about to get mauled, and I so apologise.
Okay. It's now. Is that
I'm-
the end of
hang
your
on,
turn,
I'm just-
Naveen?
Actually, that's not all I can do. I'm going to magically summon my tentacle, and I'm going to summon it where
Is
Toast
that a
was, where my
bonus
cursor.
or a action?
It is a bonus action. It's a bonus action to summon it. And so I'm going to summon it. Hang on. Where's a little? Hang on. Give me a moment. Object spawner.
Do you need an octopus?
There. No, that's my tentacle. And so it's going to take a swing at the
Where is my initiative? It's +2. Okay.
Yes. It's also it's unseen by the thing, so it gets advantage.
What's your dex bonus for your imp?
My dex bonus for my imp.
Mhm.
My imp has a +3,
Okay.
but it's more or less just sitting on the roof watching, and if it's not trying to attack and it's currently invisible as well.
No, it's just for my notes. Don't worry about it.
Okay. No problem. And so the tentacle as an unseen thing attacking the guard, and I'm doing it non-lethally, is going
Hey,
to
which
be
guard is gone down, by the way?
it's the right one has gone down.
Oh, sorry.
The right one. The one, not that one, the other one.
No,
It's on my right. My right. Naveen's right. And so the tentacle is going to hit the one to Naveen's left, which I got a 21. And that is going to be a d8 plus 5. And it's going to be cold damage. That is 9 cold damage. So more or less a frozen tentacle slap just to knock him out.
No, that is double his HP.
Enough to beat. Wait, how much health?
That's murder.
Wait, I did 9. What was his max HP?
It's okay. This is where it's funny. Okay.
It has to be in one strike. The Eldritch Blast and the tentacle together would have not have been one strike. So
That is still -9. That's still -6 that they're on now. They
But
are
it still
bleeding out.
they are bleeding out, but they're unconscious. So feel free to roll their death saves and shit like that.
Oh yeah, we'll do. Don't worry.
And then that's going to be the end of Naveen's turn.
Okay, it's now the imp's turn.
Yep, the imp is, and also, magical darkness doesn't impede the imp's dark vision, and it has dark vision up to 120 feet as well. So it can see, and so the imp is literally just like, the imp is going to move away from the darkness. Is going to kind of sit on this corner right here where my cursor is, and it's just going to keep watching.
That's the wrong type. That's the type that I want in. Don't worry about it.
Yep, but he's sitting on the corner, and that's the end of my imp's turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
This will be Reaver. This will be Reaper.
Probably. We're probably going to get flame breath if we're not careful. He also has to make sure to hit the ones that are not trying to do anything. So he has to make sure he doesn't hit Zidani.
So, as a bonus action, which he can do because dragon, he says, "Enough!" Up, flying 25 feet above the townhouse to the left. From how
I'm
looking
the
at
only one who can.
there.
I'm the only one, I think, other than maybe Toast, that can actually see him. So
He did a stealth of 30, by the way. The only
Yeah, I
reason why
definitely-
you guys only see him now is because he's made himself known to you guys. And he's shouted enough. As an action, to everyone who's alive, this will be.
yeah,
Including myself.
yeah. Please don't kill the entire party.
This isn't. That's not what he's doing.
This would probably not be including myself or the guards.
No, this is everyone that's been hostile. So I need everyone to make a strength saving throw, please.
Other than Guido,
Yep.
strength save.
Including the Panthers, actually.
Don't make me roll individual.
Yes, I'm going to make you roll individually. Screw you.
I had a 17
Failure.
on my strength. Fuck. Jimmy rolled a strength save of 15.
Failure.
$21 for Newt
Just saves.
and 18 for Toast.
Failure. Everyone who...
And now to roll for 8 feckin' Panthers.
I'm
Give me a
sorry.
second.
Hang on, just roll 8 d20s. It's fine. That's 4 of them, so
Right, first four, I'm assuming all will fail.
those will all definitely fail.
What are they?
I've got a... It's a...
2 8s, a 5, and 11. I'm not sure what the bonus is to a panther,
It's a
but
+2.
No. Failure.
Oh, these are some more
A
chances.
21 for one of them,
saves.
and 19
Failure.
and 2 18s.
Failure.
So one
So-
save.
One save.
so only Newt and 1 panther save, and that's about everybody. Everybody else just
This one here, the very middle one on top of the middle, the one that's raised up, saves.
Okay. So, everyone else. Right, everyone who failed now has disadvantage on further strength-based attack rolls strength checks and strength saving throws.
Oh
Oh no!
It's a good thing
so
I don't have to.
unaffected.
It's a fun thing I don't have to worry about that.
You can a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending
The only
effect
way
on
I could
itself
realistically
on a
succeed
success.
is if I roll a nat 20, but even then I'm pretty sure I would still fail.
Remember, it's disadvantage.
So I may need to disappear off in a second to deal with a mouse.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
My cat has just brought in 2 mice apparently,
Oh, no.
Oh, lovely.
and is then trying to gut them under my parents' bed.
Oh, nice.
Right. You know what? Are
Does
you being aggressive in any sort of way?
any more after he says enough? Naveen despawns her tentacle.
Okay.
I will also mark down that I've used.
Okay.
I will mark down as well that I used a tentacle.
Okay. Yeah, weakening breath is a bastard.
Aww. I wanted to do a spell.
Jimmy stops. Jimmy stops as well.
Okay.
The Panthers are still going.
Oh, the
Newt
Panthers
is-
are still
The
going.
Panthers are still the Panthers are still going. Toast is
This will be bad
Newt
for
will
them,
command
then.
Toast to stop.
Okay, does Newt also has to command the Panthers to stop as well.
Legendary action. I need them to make a dexterity saving throw. Each one of them.
Fail, pass.
No, this is DC 22.
All fail.
21 for one of them.
Nope, fail it.
And fail.
And this is a
21
dex
is a
save?
failure. Dex
Yes.
save. 21.
Yes, this is a
So they all fail.
22
So
dex save.
4 of
Oh,
them
fuck.
fail. Let's go roll the next ones.
The only time they can pass this is if they nat 20. Oh,
Then one of them does.
one passes. The middle one, the one which is light blue, saves. Everything else fails.
Okay. Each one that failed will be getting full damage and will be knocked
Uh-huh.
prone.
Well, how
Uh-huh.
much damage is it, first of all?
How much damage is it? They've only got all
it's
of them only have 14.
2d6 plus 8.
Okay.
But
Okay,
it's potentially lethal for all of them.
lethal for all of them, or minimum of 10 will all still stand.
That will be 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and they are all knocked prone that did not save.
Okay,
All
one
right.
only takes 6, so only one of them is at 8. All the others are at 2.
That was a very bad roll. That was a what was it? Yeah, that was a 3 and a 1 on 2d6. That was a very poor roll. Let's see if I roll any better in the game instead of D&D Beyond. 4 and a 1. So not that much better, but better nonetheless. So that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and all but one are knocked prone.
Does Newt at least take the time to command, after like 6 seconds, command them to stop?
Yeah, neutral actually drop conjure animals, so they all get dispelled.
Actually, it's 10-foot area. So no, only these 5 would have needed to make it. These 3 over here would have been fine.
So 3 of them would still be at 14.
It's fine, they're all getting dispelled anyway.
Okay.
That's fair.
Is everyone going to be less
Does
combative?
the Johnny
Surrendering.
drop darkness?
Are they surrendering?
Well,
Newt won't be surrendering.
a dragon just told them to Stop.
I don't want to go against that motherfucker.
He's now just casually perched on the roof.
My imp is still invisible on the corner.
Which he can see because true sight.
How far?
What's his true sight? Hang on. Does he have
60
true
feet
sight?
on the.
Wait, does he have true sight? Hang on. Blind sight? No, he doesn't have true sight. Just ignore me.
So he can't see the imp.
He can't see the imp.
Nick, check my name thing
But
quickly.
let me do perception through nose because
I know,
he
I
can
saw
do,
that.
because he can do that. Hang on. Perception. This is another use of legendary action which he can use. This is detect. The dragon makes a wisdom perception check whilst in combat. Technically, we're not out of combat yet.
I mean, we're giving up combat, I think, so
so
I think we're technically out of combat.
So that is 1 second. That's a 34 perception through nose.
He can smell something. He definitely smells something. The imp at this moment is going to go and fly, while it's still dark, is going to go fly back into Naveen's bag. And Naveen is just now standing there.
Then I would probably catch a glimpse of it.
He would probably catch the scent go to Naveen.
I would probably catch the glimpse since it's flying past from the roof past me to you.
It's invisible.
That
So you feel a little
is
puff of wind pass
No,
you.
I can see it.
6.
I can see the imp if it comes within 10 feet of me.
That's fair. You see it within 10 feet, but then you see it disappear into the darkness again.
That's dirty 20 to hit,
Is it trying to hit my imp?
maybe.
Come on, please don't hit my imp. I don't have any spell slots left. Please. Don't hit my imp.
It
was-
was,
Okay.
Not too late.
it was within its melee. It smelt something that wasn't a friendly.
No, it's not. No, the imp is not trying to attack. It is not being hostile at the moment.
I mean, there
Reaper
were
doesn't
hostile
know that.
creatures, something unknown. He
And where
smells, so he
is
spots
Reaper
it,
anyway?
so
Where is
He's
Reaper?
on the roof. Look, hang on.
The imp would have tried to avoid the dragon and just land in Naveen's bag. So he would have been out
No.
of his bite.
No,
/
he
claw
wouldn't.
range.
No, he wouldn't.
What is his range?
He was literally 15 feet on the edge. His bite range is 10 feet.
The imp could have stayed out of range and landed in my backpack.
No, because he was literally 10 feet behind the imp when he smelt it. So, no.
I thought he was right over here,
No.
where
He
my
was.
cursor is.
It's right here.
He was when he was doing
And the
breath
imp was
weapon.
over at this corner. The imp was over at this corner where my cursor is.
So, if
okay.
the imp is passing me, I'm going to have an opportunity on the imp.
Yeah, and so would Reaper if he's passing that close.
No, the imp essentially would be passing on the roof where the roof line goes. It would be passing, so Zidani would see it, not be able
Okay.
to attack it, and it would pass on the roof line and then go to my backpack.
I'll let that happen. But be
Because
seriously,
it's not trying to get hit.
I'm going to say this now. If you're going to have a character somewhere, okay. I know that I didn't have Reaper where he should have been, but
That's fair. I don't have an imp. I'd need an imp or something like that kind of
just
thing from a bag.
utilize a freaking marble. Simple as.
Fair enough.
Just as a marker, so if it's
That's
in,
the
if
fair
it's-
thing is that I don't tend
especially-
to use my imp.
especially if it's in the combat listing, there needs to be something on the battlefield that represents that. Okay?
Yeah, I
Because
understand.
if it's not on there, guess what? It's going off the list from here on out.
That's fair. Totally fair.
Uh,
Anyway,
are they dropping combat?
we're all dropping combat.
Are
I'm
we
pretty sure.
dropping initiative is my main question.
As-
Naveen at this point is just gonna go and like back up with the rest of them. And darkness is still active, but she can
Yes.
see the wall.
So Danny is going to. If it's my turn, is it?
It would be the
Would-
Panthers, but they're gone. It would be Jimmy's now.
But Jimmy said he was dropping combat,
Okay, so it would be the guards. The guards have just got to the end of the alleyway. Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
so yeah.
There's quite
Honestly,
a few.
I'm just
There's quite a
I'm
few
just
of
saying
them.
we probably could have kept this going if the dragon didn't interfere. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Right.
Just saying, the Panthers wouldn't have needed line of sight on any target.
Why is that?
Keen smell and sense.
But
Yeah.
does that mean they have blind sight? Which means like
No, as
stealth.
in one of them would make a perception check and the rest could home in on it.
Okay. At the end of the guard's turn, because that's literally the movement and direction to get there. Zidani, it's now your turn.
Right.
Are you leaving combat?
Zidani is going to, while in the darkness, fly forward. Use 5 feet of movement
many of the
to
guards
drop down
are
to the
down?
floor.
All three that were
3.
in combat.
With my remaining 10 feet of movement, I'm going to move over here and drop the darkness spell.
Okay.
And then I am going to verbally command you to face the wall and stay facing the wall, and ready in action to cast Hold Person if you move towards me.
Charles, there's three that down, which I've just deleted. But there's more on their way in.
Naveen's just kind of standing, leaning up against the wall.
And Reaper's looking down on all of you at this point, keeping an eye. He breathes and
Why
this.
is there a goose?
Oh no,
I don't know.
That's Naveen's familiar.
that is not. Oh, that's my familiar for the imp. Okay,
Yes,
you.
this is your imp now.
Right.
Your imp is now a goose.
perfect. I love that. Honestly, it can become a raven as it can shapeshift into a raven, which is funny.
Honk.
Honk. Peace was
Please.
never an option.
Oh gosh,
Honk.
There we go.
Right. So that happened.
Honk.
I love that. Peace was never an option.
Right.
Naveen's not turning away, but she's just more or less standing back against the wall, just kind of arms crossed. She's just putting her hands out.
Okay.
Almost like her knuckles together, accepting the thing, but she doesn't
I'd
want hands
say
behind
at
back.
this point, you've all exited combat.
Right. Zidane is just going to hold guard over them while they're against the wall and wait for the guards to be here to take them into custody.
Steve, Toast is going to fly up and land on the top of the alleyway and is going to stalk over to be within 10 feet of Zidani.
Zidane is going to telepathically communicate with Reaper.
Okay.
Reaper, could you keep an eye on Toast for me and make sure he doesn't get involved if things get fishy? That's
Still don't know your
Zidane's
name.
request to Reaper.
Did actually you ever introduce yourself as Azani to Naveen? I don't think you ever have.
Yes.
Have
I
you?
have.
Okay.
Tried to freaking.
Naveen's just like muttering under her breath, fucking authorities. but she still leans back against the wall and just puts her hands out like knuckles together, hands in front, just waiting.
Face the wall, Naveen.
I don't particularly like my hands behind my back, thank you. I prefer
Face
them
the
in the
wall.
front.
Come
No,
on.
no, thank you.
Face the wall.
As her hands are like she has her hands in front of you. You see just like both fingers come up, and she's flipping you the bird with both hands.
Naveen needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck off.
Is this a direct attack against Naveen?
No.
It's
As
a
in
whole
an
person.
attack which will... Okay.
17.
Matches.
I save them. Please, I really don't like my hands behind my back because I have
Do
very
it now
bad.
before I need to force you. Come on.
I have very sometimes bad shoulder problems, and I don't like my hands behind my back. Please.
She casts it again.
I'm trying. Well, nah. Really? Just hold person.
Yep.
You ass. My dice is lagging.
The second that guard gets close to Newt, Toast is doing one of the breaths attacks. This is a
Reaper's looking at you.
Reaper's looking at Toast.
Toast is
You
doing
should
repulsion breath.
Also, by the way, it's an 18 on my save on whole person.
Toast needs to make another a strength save for me.
No.
Can you at least grant me this one thing before you take me to prison? Just let me have my hands in front.
Hang on, let me make sure that he's actually recharged up.
It's not like I'll be able to even do anything anyway. Like, you see
That
how
was a
fucking
6.
spindly I am?
That'll be a dirty 20.
Failure. Any other checks or saving throws for strength are with disadvantage for the next minute.
But
That's
Naveen is
fine,
just
as
asking
I
Zidani.
need...
But Naveen is asking Zidani, like, can I please just have this one? Before you at least take me in? It's not like I'll be able to use any magic anyway.
Steve, could I get a 20-foot cone, please?
What are you trying to do?
As I said, Toast was doing the repulsion breath attack.
Does this injure?
No, this is just a strength save will be pushed away 20 feet.
Okay.
So
Then-
basically pushed
Then
into other
Toast needs
guards.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
DC 21.
I just natural 20, hang on.
I don't think Toast is very wise.
It's a +6 for the saving
Oh.
throw. Wisdom is +2 plus my proficiency, which is 4, so it's a +6 for 26.
Okay.
Damn.
So, the good
I
thing
think the
is,
thing you might think is he might not be very smart.
He's not smart, he's quite wise. He's the dragon.
That's fair.
it's like Reaper. Reaper is good on all stats. Actually, I say that now. Yeah, +8 to strength, +2 to dex, +7 to con, +3 to intelligence, +2 to wisdom. He's not very wise for a dragon of his age. +7 to charisma.
Does the repulsion go off, by the way?
Hang on.
No, is it magic?
It's a breath attack.
It's just a breath that pushes it up to 20 feet away. So basically,
It pushes everything in a 20-foot cone 20 feet out to the edge of the cone.
So yeah, you was able to save from that, which was when him trying to do, yeah, because again, gold dragons have the ability to cast spells like green dragons can also
Newt,
cast
you may
spells.
want. Naveen just goes to Newt. You may want to despawn Toast.
Toast's just being protective.
Yeah, but in this situation right now, I don't think it's the best one.
Reaper's literally jumped over the 15 gap and is now right behind Toast.
Again, does the repulsion go off though?
Can Toast do that whilst being grabbed up into the air?
This was pre being
Yeah, this
everything
was
else
pre.
I
happening.
know.
This was pre. I said
So,
the second the
yes.
gods moved.
Yes. Okay.
I need all of them to make a. I need everybody in that. So I need basically all the guards and Zidani to make a strength save of 15.
Natural 17.
It's the same.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. That is my 5th one of the session, by the way.
I also made that's funny.
I know. I just wrote it down. No. One of them fails. So going left to right for the front row. So success, failure. Mixed 2.
I'm gonna need our good friend Toast to make a saving throw, a wisdom saving throw specifically.
Natural 15. This is a what save?
Right,
Sorry.
so how many? So this is a 15 strength to save.
Oh, okay. So this is okay. So that's a 16. So
How many?
that's
How many actually
success.
save out of all of these? Just
So
tell me
that's-
how
I
many
think
failed.
pretty much almost
That's
all of
easy.
them.
That's currently 3 successes. 5th person. Success just.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Toast to
person.
make a wisdom
That's
save.
another success.
Just wait a moment. Let
Okay.
the situation happen out. And also,
That's a-
Guido,
That's
Naveen is
another
just
success.
Naveen is just trying to say, can I at least, come on, like, am I really going to be able to break out or anything? Like, look at how
That's another
fucking spindly I
success.
am, and you're going to probably block my magic anyway. Can I at least
Uh,
have my hands in front of me, please?
2
So I can
failures.
at least eat food if you put me in a cell, please.
2 failures. The others are all successes.
Okay, which ones are the failed ones?
Front right one, middle right one.
Okay.
So, like, the right of, like,
The ones
Toast?
closest
is
to
it
Toast.
is the ones closest to Toast? Okay, they get basically pushed 20 feet, so that includes hitting the other guards, and they get knocked prone. Everybody else is fine.
Okay. I'm not going to move them because they'll not be good.
That's fine. They basically all get. But they basically get pushed into Zidani
now-
and the other
and-
guards,
And
Yeah.
then
chain
now
reactions
Reaper
are.
is now grabbing them.
Yeah, being done with
And then-
Toast. Toast now needs to make a wisdom save.
It's already been
17.
dealt with by Reaper.
Yeah, it's a 12 for the save.
Alright,
And
he
the
is
second
now
the
turned
Reaper-
into a guinea pig.
Go.
Polymorph.
Yes.
Lovely.
So
But
now there's this guinea pig in between 2 of
Does the guinea
Reaper's
pig get grabbed?
claws.
Yeah, hang on. Does that mean that Reaper has to make the grab at disadvantage here?
Yeah,
he's
'cause-
trying to grab a guinea pig, a tiny
Yeah.
creature.
Hang on. It's still a +4. No, sorry, correction. It's still a plus. What is it? Hang on. It's something. Give me a second. Abilities. Gains additional bonus to attack and damage equal to the proficiency bonus. So that's proficiency of +4. So it's +18 to hit. Let's
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, sure. Let's roll. When the 18 that it has is Toast's AC, though in a guinea pig it's like a 2.
Yes.
So I just rolled the same thing with disadvantage.
Either which
I
way, he
just
like picks him
rolled-
up by
I
the
just
nail,
rolled
like using his
2
nails to pick
Okay.
up the guinea pig.
Guys, I just want to acknowledge something. I just rolled with disadvantage, both times I rolled a natural 4. So that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
least to
at
grab
that,
the
at
guinea
that point,
pig.
toast dispels.
Toast can't dispel as a guinea pig.
No, he's desummoned.
No,
he's
but
desummoning.
Toast gets desummoned. The second
Ah.
that Toast gets turned into a guinea pig and gets grabbed, Newt desummons Toast.
Because he's no longer. But also, Naveen is asking Zidani, please, can I just have my hands in front of me? It's not like I can escape, and I'm quite spindly, and I just want, please. She's like
That's grapple
begging.
her.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage, Naveen.
Oh, lovely. It'd be funny if I got like 2 natural 20s. Actually, that's pretty fucking good. That's actually pretty fucking good. That is a persuasion. That is a 23 persuasion
That's a 23 save.
of an insight. You'd have to make an insight check. It would be an
That's
insight check.
deception.
I'm asking.
Just-
I'm asking
Yeah,
to
you're
not get my hands in.
persuading. And for persuasion is a charisma check, if I'm not mistaken. Deception is an insight check.
Insight could also. I'm actually not sure.
Do you
What-
want me
what
to
do you
search
think?
this up very quickly so this
Yeah,
can
I
be put to
actually-
fucking
Yeah.
bed?
Yeah, definitely.
Give a second.
Because we always did the deception was insight because you were getting
I
insight in
thought
whether
any
they were
like
lying or not.
charisma-based things of whether it's persuasion or deception would be
Deception or
insight.
persuasion is an insight, from what I can read here.
I think we've always done.
We've never
persuasion
really
as
had.
saving throw,
Okay,
charisma
I think
saving
also
throw.
the same thing is we've never had
One
to really
second.
do persuasion at all. Let's be honest, we've morely been decepting and intimidating.
Okay, so it's either a wisdom or charisma save, depending on what you want to choose. So I would say it's charisma from here on out.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a 23 to save.
Do you want to
Sure,
roll
Ryan.
these this? Do you want to roll these this? Do you want to roll these this?
Both of you roll a
wanna roll these?
d20. Both of you add your charisma modifier for me.
30, 20. Fuck.
24.
Okay. So, you're not able to persuade, and you're forced to turn around, Naveen.
Fuck.
And now you're being manacled behind your back.
Mm.
And so is Jimmy, and so is News.
Yes.
Fine.
But these are normal manacles because the only ones that were magical were the ones that...
Newt melted.
Yes.
So Toast melted.
Yes.
And so now we're dragged off to prison,
For
thrown in a cell.
for the brevity of this, you're each thrown into a anti-magic cell within the dead end.
If at all their stuff was ever trying to be at this point, the imp kind of like tries to like huddle under like by Naveen's almost kind of like skirt thing and just kind of cling to it as they're going, so then if they take her
Right.
backpack, it can still.
Does your familiar need magic to stay in the...
I don't believe it needs magic.
Because if it
Let me double.
if it needs magic to
you're-
stay within this plane, then it's dispelled once you get into the cell.
When the familiar drops to 0 hit points, it disappears. It reappears after you cast a spell again as an action. Temporarily dismiss. Alternatively, you can dismiss it forever. Yada yada yada. I can telepathically speak with it. You only have one familiar at a time. And when you cast a spell with range of touch, it doesn't say it needs magic to stay.
Okay.
But if
Because
anything,
some familiars do.
that's at least what the spell description says.
Okay.
That's what the
Because
spell.
the wardings that are within these anti-magic cells.
If you just want for the sake of it to say it could be dispelled, I will literally just Naveen will just kind of click her fingers behind her back and just dispel the imp into a pocket dimension temporarily.
That's easily done.
Are we still in cuffs when we're in the cell, or do we at least get to have our hands free when we're in a cell?
You're unbound.
Okay.
I need to run off real quick and go to the bathroom because I'm about to piss myself.
Go ahead. Okay, this is fucking interesting, and to say the least. Oh, this is an interesting character dynamic. I'm enjoying this, not gonna lie.
Hmm. So, what's your alignment right now, Naveen?
Chaotic neutral. She's acting in terms of her own personal freedom, but is also doing it in what she suspects. Like she believes that Jimmy is not a bad guy. She believes that, and that's her own like personal thought.
Newt.
She's not trying to be evil.
Okay. Newt, what's your current alignment?
So give me 2 seconds to check it.
Mm-hmm. And Jimmy,
So my character sheet froze up.
I also need your alignment, please.
I can look at. Actually, only Jimmy can look at his alignment, or you can, I think. But Jimmy had to leave.
Newt's chaotic neutral.
So in the kind, probably like the same boat as me, doesn't believe, or is just kind of following Naveen, if anything. I don't know. What is Newt thinking?
Newt's just pissed off with everybody now. Tried to protect the person which is Drake thought was friendly, and ended up getting betrayed by this person who fell ceiling. So is now generally annoyed and is debating sticking around or not with the others once he gets out.
The only reason why Reaper intervened with that, and I will tell you this now, is he saw this fighting. He doesn't like fighting in his town,
Fair enough.
or in his master's town, should I say? All he was trying to do was stop the fighting. He didn't want the fighting to continue. He wasn't trying to intervene or mess with you guys. He just didn't. He doesn't like fighting. He only has to. He only intervenes when he really needs to.
Fair enough. So at this moment, what is Guido? I wonder what Guido will be doing
Yeah.
at this.
So, as you're all. Ooh, Toddy.
All good.
As Naveen, Jimmy, and Newt, you're all sitting in an anti-magic cell. Your items, your anything that could protect you, other than your clothing, have been taken away from you.
Does our armor taken away from us?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Just your base clothing is left with you. Your armor, your bags, any weapons that you had on you have been taken away from you when you entered into the dead end.
And we're waiting on Guido to come back.
Mhm. Oh, dear.
So giant crayfish. That is fucking interesting. I like
So-
that.
Yeah, it is.
Whilst you're in the cell, is there anything that you guys want to accomplish? You're given
Naveen,
books to read if you need them. You're given paper if you want to write stuff down.
Naveen, I don't.
What do you
I
wish
think
to
she's
do?
just. I think Naveen is just kind of looking at books, if anything. Like, what kind of books do we get, if anything? What kind of books do we get,
Also, where
Steve?
did Jimmy disappear to?
He had to leave for a dinner party.
Because I didn't actually know where the heck he disappeared to.
Hmm.
Oh gosh, I can't hear anything. Give me a second, guys.
Okay. It looks like also they're doing the Christmas special, Rachel's Christmas special or whatever, down in Group 1, I think.
Yeah, they are. Um, sorry, my sound does this for some strange reason when I'm on this computer. It's nothing to do with the headset. It's
All right, Mike.
oh gosh.
Hey, we're thrown in a cell. Our stuff is taken from us. We're given books to read and paper. What is Zadani doing?
Zadani is gonna take a little break. She's gonna rest for about an hour.
Oh, that's right. We get a short rest if we want to.
Mhm.
Probably. I'm definitely taking the short rest to at least get my spell slots back, if I need them.
Well, you can't use them anyway.
Yeah. I can't use them anyway, but it's nice to have them back, just in case. But
Eh,
Naveen's just kind of like sitting there waiting. What kind of books do they have?
Little Mermaid.
Steve?
Sorry.
What kind of books do they have to give us?
History books mainly.
Naveen will take a paper and any kind of like writing utensil she can get, and she'll just kind of sit there and just draw, more or less her crew, pictures of her and her crew and stuff like that, just through her memory. Just kind of just doing something to pass the time.
Zadani's going to spend some time in her office thinking over what happened and why they acted the way they did.
Okay.
To see if they could be excused for what they were doing, or if they would be their action would be held against them. So a guard died during that
Did
struggle.
any
Yes,
guards
one
die?
died. One actually died.
One of them actually died.
Newt burned them to crisp.
Hmm.
It was the one that was burnt. Oof. I mean, toast just made extra toast, let's be honest.
Actually, let me check if the other two die. That's a death save failure. That's a pass. That's a pass. That's a failure. That's a failure. That one's dead.
So 2 dead guards,
Hmm.
2
Failure.
accounts of homicide.
So one was
Pass.
I mean,
Failure.
at anything it would be manslaughter if it was
Failure.
anything.
All three are
So
dead.
that's 3 accounts of homicide.
All are dead. All three guards are dead.
Okay, so Newt burned one to a crisp. Tried to knock one unconscious with an Eldritch Blast to the helmet. And then
He blew
the
that for brain
tentacle
damage.
probably, and then the tentacle gave one an icy slap.
Newt will go to jail for you all.
This is more or less familiar territory for Naveen.
How so?
Well, mostly with growing up before she even like what became a sailor, she was kind of more like a pickpocket, if anything, and she spent like a day in the jail. So she's just
So,
buying her
has
time by just
Zadani
drawing.
gotten the news yet that all 3 guards perished?
At around about this time, a crier has just came into the dead end and has told frickin' brain. Wrong one. Oil Anderson that all three guards that were injured in the battle have perished.
So then he's going to look for the judge.
There is no judge here. There is.
Well, for the person deciding their fate.
That'll either be Earl Anderson or the Lord Malik.
Or
Then she's going to go straight for Malik.
Okay.
So she's going to make her way to the castle.
The guards.
Does she arrive at the castle?
Yeah, the
Okay.
guards stop you at the gate.
I show my shiny gold badge with black enameled stars on it.
What business you have here, miss? I see your medallion. What business you have?
An audience with the Lord Mikkel. Sorry, not
Malik.
Mikkel. Malik.
1 second. You see him talk into this tube that is to the left of the gate.
I'm listening to his thoughts.
You don't have to listen to his thoughts because he's saying what he's thinking.
No, but to hear what the other side is thinking. If he's interpreting what the other side is saying, I can hear what the other side is saying via his thoughts.
This is a one-way tube. This is for announcements only. If
Yeah,
you mean,
fair enough.
or you mean in the other guards, since there's normally two.
Yeah, just fuck it. I thought it was a two-way communication system.
No, it's a one-way communication system. We have
In that case, disregard.
a female here who wants an audience with Lord
Malik.
Malik.
Even you.
Fuck's sake, brain. You see, this is what happens.
Well, she would be introduced as Chief Lieutenant Inquisitor Zadani.
The one who got us into this mess. I like that name.
Chief
Lieutenant Inquisitor Zadani Aramaya.
Chief Lieutenant Zadani is here to speak with Lord Malik.
He still forgot Inquisitor.
They don't know Inquisitor.
Who cares?
The only one
Fair
who
enough.
would know Inquisitor is the Lord.
Good point.
So, no. They know that you're here. Let her through. They both open the gates.
And she goes in and goes straight for the throne room.
He's there, sitting on his throne, with his hands together.
And she bows her head, doesn't kneel down. Have you heard the news, my lord?
I have, and it's worrying.
I agree.
Reaper lands behind the thrones.
3 guards dead, and a failed attempted escape for a person wanted for murder in another city.
Does the other city have proof it was them, or are we just going off the wanted?
Just going off the wanted, but at this point they've killed 3 guards. So whether they were wanted in the other city or not, they've already committed 3 murders, trying to get away.
Traveling indeed. What would you recommend, Zerani?
She sinks into thought.
Be merciful, please.
The problem is she's law for good, and she will follow the law even if the law is painful. So she would go with life imprisonment for the murder of 3 law enforcement officers during an attempted escape. Let them stand trial for their misbehavior.
Fair. He puts up his right hand, and magically, a beautiful golden staff with a dragon's head at one end with a diamond in its mouth appears in his right hand. Poof! Bring them to me.
Yes, my lord.
At this point, Naveen is just, after drawing, is now just kind of like punching the wall a little bit, just like, why did I do this fucking thing? Why am I always watching my neck for people?
At
And
that
she's like
point,
mad at herself.
Naveen, you turn around and there's a guard at the cell. You done
She just
punishing yourself?
She just doesn't respond and looks back at the wall. Shakes her hands a little bit. She turns around and puts her hands out in front of her.
You know the drill.
Can I please have my hands in front of me?
Fine. He slaps magic protection cuffs onto you.
But I get to have my hands in front of me?
Yep.
Yay. I'm totally fine with that.
So you cannot use magic, and no one can use magic on you. You can see this. This is a royal guard, not a town's guard like he was arrested by.
Mm-hmm. Jimmy probably gets arrested too, or at least put in cuffs.
Yeah, all three of them are arrested and summoned now to the throne room.
And all three of you now see in his chair Malik in this gold attire. You've seen him in dark blues before. This is a very ornamental cloak that sits on him, which is gold with silver stars on it. Hides his left hand, whilst his right hand is clutching this staff with a dragon head with a diamond in it.
Sudani would be on his right shoulder, just behind him, in a equally ornate cape or cloak. Instead of gold, the cloak would be black with gold decorations.
Naveen kind of pipes up. Do we get to speak at any point?
Silence.
He slams the staff onto the ground. I will tell.
She just sighs.
I will tell you when your time is to speak. And until then, you answer questions, and I tell you.
She just, with like both manacles in hand, she just puts double thumbs up. Am I still wearing my hat?
He
Can I please still?
throws his left hand, the staff into his left hand. He slams it onto the ground, and your manacles are magically undone to all three of you. He throws it back to his right hand. You're not sure how that happened, but it happened.
Naveen is just kind of like looking back between him and her hands.
There is reasons how I got to this power position. All three of you need to know. This sentence is not an easy one to come by. Tell me now, small blue and gold one. He's looking at your robes mainly. Newt. What happened exactly, and only from your mouth?
Morgan.
We were protecting our friend. And any actions that happened, I will happily take them on myself. It was nothing to do with them. It was my Drake. It was my problem. I was the one who caused this. I should be the one taking the full blame.
Is that so?
That is correct. They have nothing to do with it.
Naveen's just kind of like looking at Newt and just like a little like, like a no whisper. Just kind of like,
Malik is looking directly at you, Naveen. You.
yes, me. Hi.
Did I tell you to speak? I was about to ask you a question.
Okay.
He raises the staff, points it towards you. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ugh, fuck. So many fucking wisdom saves today. Let's do this. Did I cock it? I cocked the d20. Okay, give me a moment. I cocked it. That's the only cocked d20 so far. That's a wisdom save of 23.
Okay.
What did he try to do to me?
You see on the staff the eyes of the dragon glow red. The gem in the mouth has a red center. As for a second you cannot talk and then you gain your voice back.
She just
Shaking
pretends.
what
She just pretends like she's lost her voice.
shaking whatever this magical effect was.
Fair enough.
Tiefling, tell me, why were 3 of my men slain? He slams the staff on the ground.
Oh, it's probably going to be a bit of an explanation. She's just trying to like find the words right now to explain the whole clusterfuck of what happened. So, you remember the bar? It's like apparently, and she points over to Jimmy. He was wanted for murder, but I don't believe he would ever murder anybody. He honestly is not a guy that at least what I've known in the time I've known him, to ever be the one to flat out murder out of just enjoyment or anything like that.
So you chose
And-
from, instead of trying to find evidence of him not committing this crime, to do a different crime.
Well, we didn't want to kill anybody. It just ended up getting cornered and I panicked. I didn't want to kill anybody, man. Just,
So you
and I wasn't
admit it
trying
wasn't
to
just
kill
a
them.
Drake.
It wasn't. I fired a few magic things.
He
Yeah, I was
slides.
trying to make it not kill them.
Bang! The staff slams on the floor. You, half elf. You, the one who this is all surrounding. What
Jimmy will have to explain it.
says you?
Jimmy will have to probably explain
As
his like whole
he
thing later.
grabs the cane in both hands and starts rushing towards all 3 of you. And that's why we're going to end this session.
Oh shit.
Something that happened in all that conversation, something made it snap in him. I'm not saying what was that.
So it's going to be a 3v1, us fighting him. Oh baby. Oh baby.
That'd probably be a 3v2. Actually, a 3v3.
Why 3v3?
Because Reaper is also on the throne room, and so is Adani.
I mean, he could also have told them to stay back before he rushed, you know.
But he didn't.
Reaper knows not to intervene. This is
So
how we
it'd be
test what they say is true. The abilities of Malik are interesting. By the way, what
so
it
I'm
was that
would
he
Reaper stop Zidani from interfering as well?
that thing that he cast through the staff was 2 different things. Firstly, it would have held you in place, and secondly, you would not have been able to even tell a remote lie. It was basically a zone of truth and a whole person in one.
Which I succeeded.
You saved on both.
Yes. I am that fucking motherfucking. Because I mean, a majority of spells you have to save from anyway are wisdom and charisma based, so it's good being a warlock.
Yeah, and that is where we're going to leave this session.
For another
to-
2 weeks.
Thanks to all of my players. We might be back next week for a Battle Royale Christmas edition. That's if I'm able to be here. But if not, then we're going to be back in 2 weeks' time for the continuation of what this is. Guys, this is crazy now.
Hey, it's character
Um,
development. and
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm kind of concerned where this is all going. Yeah, this is touching into Jimmy's backstory now, and it's going to be leading into your backstory, Naveen.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, this is crazy. Anyway, until next time, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. Bye, guys.